Prince of Titania. I do not know why I am here. I would like you to return me to the living world.
Once you enter this land, you cannot be allowed to leave. Whoever you are is irrelevant. Your careless existence makes you want to leave. This is the land of the dead. Once you taste death...
Yeah, this is before they actually had wrist devices that would allow them to transform.
Oh, yeah.
Had to go into this little tube.
Oh, the bait!
Under the mountain.
And then when this medication ran out, this is the migraine Advil I have here in this bag. You see these little gel caps?
Oh my god, why are you like my grandma?
In brown color, do you see that? So those gel caps are so strong that when I pop one, if I have that insane sinus pressure...
Shit, that reaction isn't getting safe.
Asshole. So I'm like, oh, it's so good, and then it wears off.
Hold on. I gotta choose my words wisely here. Your stream, Empress. When you're here, it is your stream. There. Are you happy? Are you happy, Empress? You guys wanted me to tell her. I told her. There. You beat me fair and square.
That was stabbing with his own sword. Stay down, dude. Okay, I think we got it. Yeah. Dead again. I think we fight him like 4 times.
All these hard-throbbing cocks with these naked cowboys.
What? It's moo time.
Ow! 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 I hear turkeys! Oh! There's a turkey! Oh, it's good! Oh, that was a lot of feathers.
I will alert monsters in the area with my clown horn.
Don't worry about it. There's no reason to come over here.
Okay, good luck on the way back.
Wait. I got this.
It's time for Soul Before Global.
Hey, you got it.
Everyone for that.
No!
Nice engagement today. Appreciate that.
See you later, Saru. Oh shit, this is bad though. This means I'm on my own.
I fucking hate PZ Saga, man.
いつもそばで背中を押してくれる
仲間
気分を変えて立ち上がらせてくれるよ
踏みつけたりしない
アドバイスで立ちはだかる食べ込ませてくれる人
正直に心開くさ
追い払ったりしないで
重荷を軽くして
元気づけてあげる
そばにいてくれる頼もしい仲間
辛い時は力あげるいつも
うっとうしい
そばにいる
みんな勘違いしてるこっちが現実そっちがアニメの世界
Isn't that the perfect Garfield voice actor? Like, if you were to imagine Garfield in Japanese, would he not sound like that? Like, if you were to ask me, Dingus, what would Garfield in Japanese sound like? I could think of no other voice than that one. Yeah, let's just get right into it. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome. Today was a very special day. We're gonna have to go over. We got a lot to go over, rather. So let's just get right into it. Let's just get right into it. Ah, yes, the Nintendo Direct, June 18th, 2024 edition, as previously seen multiple times over the past couple of hours by me, Ree, but I'm gonna LARP like it's my first time seeing it, or at least give you some good pointers on what I thought about what I witnessed today. But, yeah, hello. Big ups to the Dingas, the Dongas, and the Swollen __ ones who are here, the now, and the Dingas, the Dongas, and Swollen __ ones who will be existing in the immediate and far-flung future for this evening time Paper Mario in 1,000-Year Door Swollen Dingus stream. We'll get to Paper Mario once we're done with the Direct stuff, because I just I wanna consume the Direct and do my little Pride Monthy analysis and tell you what I think, what Mr. Nintendo over here thought of the reveals today. Big up Zerglu, the first person here, as always, but not always, but most of the time. Big up Seven, Barry Linden, Golem, Peaches, and Keem. Peaches and Keem on their 5th stream streak. D-Scythe, Kangoon, who's getting felted by ads. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. I looked into it. I have it enabled so subs ignore ads. No one else is bringing it up to me that they're seeing ads. You think it would be happening to more than just you? I'm not saying you're lying. I'm just saying, I guess Jeff Bezos just hates you. Or it could be something you got enabled. Because didn't you say you have like an extension enabled for you to show like a black screen whenever you're looking at ads?
I won't lose!
Whenever I look at this Algernaut re-up tier 1 for 23 months, and they say, whoa, a Dingus sighting! This guy streams as often as that blooper fella these days. Now wait a minute. I did stream Sunday for an exorbitant amount of time. So I'm not gonna take lip for that. As DSP would say, I'm not taking your fucking lip for that, right? But I did mean the stream yesterday. It's just time got away from me. And yeah, I know, I saw the Blue Muppets reaction too. He had quite the reaction to everything. But his most extraordinary reactions were definitely to Mario and Luigi and Metroid. Chrono. Big ups Chrono. And OIOIOIOIO. Yeah, for the most part though, Muppets reaction was kind of subdued outside of the 2 games I mentioned. Yeah, Peaches, the best direct ever. And big ups Owen, how you doing, niggas? I'm doing great. I woke up bright and early for to clock in. So I had like an hour of existence waiting desperately for this direct to start, and I'm not really in a position to where like I can tab out of work stuff to go watch it. So I had it on the big screen, and I just kind of consumed it. I was tuned out. I was tuned away. I was tuned away from everything going on in the adulting part of my brain. It was like compartmentalization, and for a moment I briefly tapped in for 45 minutes back into the Nintendo side of things, and yeah, I didn't think about work for like 45 minutes, but that's okay. I didn't need to. It was a slow day, a very slow day. Big ups, Red Animator. Yeah, let's go ahead and get into this, and I'll just pause where necessary, and I'll tell you what I think. But if you need a spoiler, if you can't stick around for the whole thing, you don't want to see this for the 10th time. Hard 9 out of 10. I was very pleased and very impressed. Let's get into it, man. Okay, so I'll tell you this. I'll try to remember, like, I'll tell you what I was thinking when I saw this for the first time. So I see Peach's Castle, and I'm thinking, okay, well, we knew Mario Party was gonna happen. I say new, but it's more like it was suggested that it was happening by that leaker that got exposed and called out for being a white guy LARPing as a Japanese woman. But I still had a pretty confident feeling that Mario Party was gonna happen because it's been the right amount of time since the last one. So I thought we were gonna open with Mario Party. There were some rumors. Ah, yes, Goon is here, so he knows. I've been telling him the Fire Emblem 4 rumors. Fire Emblem has never closed a direct. Fire Emblem is not strong enough of a brand to be the final announcement of a direct. So if Fire Emblem was going to show up, it was either going to be the opener or the mid-show reveal. So I knew at this point that Fire Emblem probably wasn't going to be in unless it was going to be a mid-show. And then once they did the some of the JRPGs that we'll end up seeing later on, that's when I kind of knew, like, deep down that Fire Emblem was yet again going to get felted. GPM said he was importing collector's edition of a game featured in Nintendo Direct and doing 14 giveaways on his stream. You guys can guess what game it was. Well, we'll get to that part when we get to it. But let's give a shout out for GPM in case anyone wants to get that collector's edition. But I immediately knew what it was when Luigi hopped out. Like, I fucking pogged. I fucking soy-mouthed. I knew when we got that survey for Mario RPG, Paper Mario, and Mario and Luigi, the survey that asked about all three sub-franchises and what your thoughts were on them, I knew that was implying that Mario and Luigi was not going to be forgotten. It wasn't going to be left to rot. They were going to bring it back. But I thought they would have at least, if it was a new game, I thought they would have at least given it another year or two. I thought, if anything, if it was going to be this year, it would be something like a remake of Partners in Time. But no, they actually realized, hey, we actually kind of remade these all on the 3DS already, so fuck it, let's just do it. Let's just fucking go all in. But yeah, the survey kind of told me that M&L was coming back, because the last time they did that was a survey for WarioWare. Right before they announced the one for 3DS that was a compilation title. So the surveys do kind of tip you off as to, well, obviously they wouldn't send out a survey to their customers if they think they're doing if they think that they're doing the right thing. They only send it out when they're concerned.
Luigi?
Obviously, this is the intro of the game. I love the animation. I love the squash and stretch. Actually, we got like we got a good shot here behind Mario. He's got like a gradient going on. You see that? See that? It's like at first I thought the video was bugging out when I first saw it, but no, like that's intended. That's like part of the art style. Style? Huh? It's beautiful.
Luigi!
Yeah. But and then they sour it. Oh yeah, his arms has that gradient going on too. Now I don't know if that's related to the gimmick that we're gonna see pop up in a moment, or if again that's just part of the art style. It is something I noticed though. But then they hit you with the new Mario voice actor, Luigi. I'm the one. True. Oh, with the Mario and Luigi art style, they don't have their classic, the classic iconic blue-colored Mario eyes. Rather, they have all black eyes. Yeah, so I don't know how they opened the portal here. Dude, it is so good. Like, I was already pogging out. I was already kind of like, yeah. Look, I don't Reddit soy mouth soybean like hoop and holler. I'm not like that guy who cried in front of what was the name of the movie, Rise of Skywalker. I'm not like that. I don't get excited like that. But I'll tell you this, I was anxious. Anxiety hit me. I was kind of pacing around the room, you know, when you're kind of like you just need to get you're brimming with some kind of emotion, but you don't want to necessarily ventilate it, but you kind of want to stew over it. I was walking around the Dingus layer as I watched this. Big up Shay Frosty and Egg Gang 1738. And sorry I keep pausing, but I got a lot to say here. This will probably be one of the games that I pause the most on because there is a lot for me to cover. Okay, so some people are saying that this is a brother's move, like a special attack. I actually would counter and say this is possible that this could be a regular attack. I wish it wasn't so quick. So you have, I think this is a regular jump. In past MNL games, when you do a jump attack, you have a chance to jump twice and to deal more damage if you do the action command correctly. So I think this is the new variation of the regular jump attack, except this time, instead of it being like a double jump, where the second jump is a backflip, I think the first jump is a regular jump, and the second jump, which would have been a backflip, is instead going to be the opposite brother helping you out. So to do a regular jump now, instead of it being A twice, would be A then B, which I think ties into what they're going here with the familial bonds, the brotherhood theme, like the designs for the enemies too. We got this here too. That part reminds me of Kirby Triple Deluxe. We got new cities, new brothers overworld moves. We got this little character, Connie. Okay, so all the NPCs seem to be based on plugs and like extension cords, electrical appliances. The name of the game is Brothership. I play on Mothership, but it seems to be based on brotherhood, bonds, the chemistry between the brothers and whatnot. And I think it was very, it's a neat premise. And I think it's very intentional that all the NPCs are plugs and cores and shit, because there's no better thematic representation visually of a bond, a connection, than literally a plug. And as we'll see later on, there'll be more instances of that being represented. The area that the game takes place into, the region, is also called Concordia. That's pretty good. Oh, then we got the pig. The pig's pretty good. Yeah, it's a new kingdom. And then we got the guy, Luigi! These guys. So these guys are based on extension cords. Okay, oh, right here. I think this is the new hammer ability. People are saying that this is a brother's attack from like Superstar Saga and all that, but I think this is just a regular, how the regular hammer attacks will work now. Even for regular attacks, the brothers will work together, whereas in the past, for solo attacks, the brothers would just work on their own. But because the new theme is how they're brothers and whatnot. As if they weren't always brothers. But the theme is them working together to like a deeper extent than they did before. So now they're just going to help each other out, even for solo attacks. The enemy they're attacking is a Thorb from Mario and Luigi Dream Team on 3DS. Now, it's noticeably more metallic here. Let me see if I can get a picture of this dude. He only appeared in that game. Hey, Ryuhan. And Gondola _game. It was absolutely total dingus victory. This dude. I'm saying this dude like you can see him. You can't see him yet. Yeah, that Marvel vs. Capcom collection. It's not going to be on Xbox. I guess that last one didn't sell too well on Xbox. Okay, this is who I'm talking about. So this guy's from one of the 3DS games, Dream Team, and there he is. It's the exact same design, except this one's more metallic. So it makes me think, think of a Ryuhan Rhea. It's year one for 2 years. And they say, well, yeah, have a resub thing. Well, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it, man. I think it's part of the art style. If you compare the OG Superstar Saga artwork, you have the gradient effect. So the artist for Superstar Saga was I'm gonna butcher this. Shit, I don't want to butcher this. Let me get their name. Oh, these are none of the names I'm thinking of. Masanori Sato. So he did Superstar Saga. He was like the primary artist, but he only worked on that one. And think also Partners in Time, but by Bowser's Inside Story, he had been replaced by in-house artists at Alpha Dream who were able to mimic his art style. And I think right now they have a different, they got a different like chief art guy, but I don't know if that guy is involved with this game. Because the thing is, and the reason why I'm very hyped and very proud that this got announced in the first place is because Alpha Dream, the developers of Mario and Luigi, they went out of business. Very unfortunate. They incurred a lot of debt. They literally went into bankruptcy. I'm not making a DSP joke there. They actually went into bankruptcy by making all these Mario and Luigi 3DS games. So they had made Mario and Luigi Dream Team, and they just weren't very good with their budget, and there were also allegations of abuse in the workplace and all that. You know how it is in Japan, where it's like you gotta work, whoa, it's Aqua Saber showing off the keychain I got from Ann Lee. Considering the cliches of those stories featuring bonds and whatnot have a part where they must go alone, so I don't think those moves are normal moves. We'll see. Like, it could just be a thing where if you don't have the brother with you, there's a variation of you doing the move solo, but it does less damage. That is just my running theory now. I don't think this is a brother's move. I'll show you what I think the special attacks are. Oh shit, this guy too. So we immediately have another enemy returning, and I do have this guy's sprite. So we saw the first dude, but here's the next one that I want to point out. Can I get a screen cap? Yes, I can. These are the Treevil enemies from Bowser's Inside Story, except again, you'll notice that they're either mechanized or they're dying, like they're dead trees. Though they kind of always were dead trees. Here. We got two variations, one with blue eyes and one with red eyes. The ones with red eyes had like extra items and shit. If you were playing as Bowser and you could use the vacuum mushroom to suck in the nut. What? I didn't say anything. But these ones have green eyes, and as I said, they look kind of mechanized. So I'm wondering if we're doing like a Kirby Planet Robobot theme here, where it's like the theme is some of the enemies are mechanized because the NPCs are all, they're all electrical appliances. Oh, yeah, I noticed something too, right here. So we have the Kaboom attack. I think if you get an excellent, it's kind of like Mario RPG, the remake, where if you nail the action command, you get like a shockwave effect. So I think that's what Kaboom attacks are for this game. This guy looks like what's his name? Bonkers from Kirby. We have Gorumbla. He has so he looks like Bonkers, but if Bonkers was mixed with... He's gonna pop up in a second. If Bonkers was mixed with Roy Koopa from the Koopalings. Yeah, I thought it was Roy too. Now this is a variation on the spin jump from Superstar Saga. It was in Dream Team too. I guess he turned into like umbrellas or something, or spinning tops. I like the camera angle here, how we got the camera zooming out and shit. And this was pretty good. Very soulful right there. Soulful animation. We're gonna have to green screen this. Instant green screen and make that an alert. What, mandatory mini games for progression? We saw that in Bowser's Inside Story. And of course, we got confirmation of the lady. Some more plot characters. Oh, let's be clear. I'm not a pig, right? We got Bowser the guy, the little dinguses in the air tubs. Okay, we got the villains. First shot of the villains. Oh shit. No, wait. I got too excited. So this could go either way. It could be like a case where Bowser's the side villain, who then has to work with Mario to defeat the main bad guy, or it could be a Dream Team situation where there's a main bad guy, but then he gets superseded by Bowser, who then takes control later on. It could go either way. The series has done both in the past. Okay, this guy. So this dude is like a wire cutter, which I think is again, going back to the cords and the extension cords and the plugs and shit, he's supposed to sever the bonds. He's a literal representation of the evil and dread and toxicity lingering within us all that makes us want to reject people and human-style creature interaction. And he looks to be the leader of those extension cord guys we were seeing earlier. I feel like those extension cord people, we'll probably have a lot of boss fights against those guys. It'll be like the Team Rocket of the game. We'll be running into them a lot. But yeah, he looks like Phantasma and Cacletta from the previous games. Cacletta being the witch from the first Mario and Luigi, and Phantasma being the bat dude, the dream Batman from a Dream Team. Yeah, he's got his eyes and all that. Yeah, he's DSP. And this dude looks like this boss right here looks like PD Piranha if you wanted to make an actual, you know, original character with PD Piranha's theme rather than just reusing PD Piranha for the 7,000th time. Hello, Sweet Bean. Okay, so notice how I'm gonna point this out. So we do have brothers, we do have special attacks like brothers items. So that's what makes me think the moves I was analyzing earlier, those are regular attacks, while these are the special moves. People were trying to say like, okay, well maybe it's like you have the brothers moves and then you have the brothers items too, being like the shells. I think it's the first attacks are the regular attacks, which are just they work a little bit differently now because of the theme of the game, and then you have the special attacks because they're never gonna get rid of shit like the shell. The shell is too good. Yeah, we got like a strikers shit going on here. And there it is. Mario and Luigi Brothership. November 7th. I went ahead and did some looking into the website, that fucking press release DSP looked at. Because the pre-stream was so obnoxious, but it made me want to seek out the press release he was reading from. But yeah, the region this game takes place in is called Concordia, and then the ship itself is called the Ship-Shaped Island. Get it? Get it? Right? Get it? You laughing yet? Because it's in the shape of a ship. And it's probably gonna be like Starship Mario from Galaxy 2, where this is gonna be your main vessel to move around in. Thank you, Peaches. I mean, if before today, if you said Mario and Luigi Brothership, well, you'd probably be referring to fan art that's very toxic and negative. Miyamoto would be like, don't ship them like that.
Hello, everyone. I'm Shinya Takahashi, and I'll be your guide. Yeah,
he just clowned on the name and then just paused and looked. He turned to his right, turned to his left, and then just like, I don't know what I'm talking. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this means. Then read the blurb. He was reading out the blurbs and reading out the puns and the alliteration, all the silly ways that, you know, Nintendo officially described their product to get you to get that desire to consume the product. He read it with all that goofy shit in it with like zero emotion whatsoever. It was very disengaging. I think I would have preferred if DSP had just woken up early to restream it, or if he just saw it on his own before he booted up the stream after the fact or something, anything than what he actually said. He wrote it on his calendar, which surprised me.
Today's Nintendo Direct.
I had said that this direct was gonna be a thing where he hypes up like 10 games and then only ends up playing 1 or 2 of them. I'm the guy.
That was the first new entry.
There's a new area right here. We got another plug lady. This looks to be a desert town. Deserts are pretty common locations in Mario and Luigi games.
Mario and Luigi series in all.
Oh wait, is that? I didn't notice that before.
That was the first new entry in the Mario and.
We have a recolor of the first enemy we saw from the first battle scene, but we also got what appears to be a Koopalian, which was an enemy from Partners in Time, but without their shell.
Luigi series in almost 9 years.
Or just be a similar looking
Mario
enemy.
And Luigi Brothership. Please look forward to a seafaring adventure that unfolds across mysterious islands, as well as evolved Bros moves with Mario and Luigi.
Honestly, they could have done that. That could have been it, because for me, they had already won. Everything after this, for me personally, is a cherry on top. I'm very happy to see Mario and Luigi isn't dead and that they're continuing it. And it appears like, just from looking at the trailer, I can tell people were involved with the past games. You can tell the series identity is still there, the soul is still there. You could like remove the remakes that were on 3DS. You could remove Paper Jam, the one with Paper Mario that like made everything soulless and shit. You could tell me this is the game that came out after Dream Team, and I would believe you, because it looks like the way the direction this game is heading in, it's like all the games after the Dream Team they have just completely ignored, and they're just continuing off from where Dream Team left off. Yeah, I remember that, Peaches. Fucking Dongus had to remind him, and then he still didn't play it, and then made a whole pre-stream segment as to why he wouldn't play it. It was like one of the first instances of the RPG overload shit. I'm replaying this segment again because I really like the music. We get some more Yoko Shimomura bangers. The composer lady behind your favorite games like Kingdom Hearts, Super Mario RPG, Legend of Mana, Street Fighter 2, DSP's favorite game of all time. People should love this composer lady. Yeah, I am stoked. This was all I ever wanted. Because, again, the developer went out of business. We didn't know what was going to happen to it. The series was in limbo. We didn't know if it was just going to... I thought if they were going to bring this shit back, they would have done it with remakes to see if they could still kindle interest for it. Because the last Mario and Luigi before this one, bar none, worst-selling Mario game of all time, if not one of, the Bowser's Inside Story remake, because they released it in 2019 for the fucking 3DS. It fucking bombed, barely 100,000 copies, and that shit always gets ridiculed. But I liked it. It had a game-breaking bug that they eventually patched out. But I was concerned about what would happen to the series if they were just like. Some people like to say, oh, Mario and Luigi dying was necessary because it gave us back RPG Paper Mario. Like, we don't have to do the sticker shit anymore. But I think the two can peacefully coexist, and I'm glad to have been proven right. Now what we need is a Paper Mario that's an RPG that's not a remake, and we need Super Mario RPG 2. And then I can finally be fully satisfied. But as of right now, just knowing that this exists, this is a reality. Like, I didn't even have to get like a remake, another remake first, just to see if there's interest in a brand new one. Just getting the brand new one off the bat from seemingly the same people contracted under a different studio, likely, is just Kino. It's soulful. It's like the boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. Burn, 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 burn. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. Or more like the bros are back in town.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, it was one of the last 3DS titles. The real last one was some Kirby game, the Extra Epic Yarn port, which is wild because no one ever talks about that game's sales numbers. Fucking no one's shitting on Kirby sales.
In the Mario and Luigi series in almost 9 years. Mario and Luigi Brothership. Please look forward to
very good. It looks like the islands will be small, but hopefully they offset that by having lots of islands for you to explore. I think there's gonna be a case where the scope is reduced on purpose. Like, we're not traveling through time, we're not going inside Bowser's body or visiting dreams and shit. It looks like they're drastically reducing the scope on purpose and just having to be like an island seafaring adventure, which is still an interesting premise, but because this is a case where it's like a new engine, we gotta make it 3D, there's new models, we gotta like possibly redo the battle system and all that, just have everything to work in this new, you gotta lay the foundation, and then on top of that, then you have to do the story and have all that, you gotta have these areas and shit. It makes me think the level design is gonna be a bit smaller than what we're used to, but that's fine. Just lay the groundwork, set it all in stone, get it cemented. If the game is good, that just means the next one will be even bigger.
That unfolds across.
But it's a nice veil, isn't it, to have to kind of obfuscate what appears to be a limitation there. Like so much of the development has to hinge on just making the system, making the engine at all. It's a good idea to obfuscate that by having the idea be going to different islands that don't have to necessarily be all connected to each other.
Mysterious Islands, as well as evolved Bros moves.
How do you keep getting out of
school? Okay, let's see the first batch of headlines.
Yeah, the fall open world.
Bring the championships home.
I don't want to play this. There's nothing else coming out in July for me.
On the go. The thrill of the Nintendo World Championships is heading to the Nintendo Switch system. take on over 150 speedrunning challenges from across 13 NES games. From lightning fast
Goon, let me
beats
know
to
when you're back.
action-packed battles.
I guess. Try a different browser. I know that's kind of a meme answer, but I mean, it'd be interesting to know if it still happens to you on a different browser. What about on your phone? You guys have phones, right?
Try more difficult legend challenges.
Oh, I hate this fucking level. Remember, does anyone remember my Mario 1 run? I must have spent 2 hours on this stage alone.
Like completing Super Mario Brothers in one go using warp pipes.
No, we're not doing that.
Stuck on a legend challenge? Check out classified information for handy tips and tricks to help you improve.
You're back now. Goon, does it happen on other browsers or mobile?
Race against ghost data of players worldwide.
What extensions do you have? Because I remember you telling me you had an extension that would just replace all ads with a black screen. Like, I'm not coping here, but if it really is only happening to you, could it be an extension you got installed? Does it happen on any other browser? Does it even happen on mobile? I'm trying to help you out here, sir. And hello, Dwight Race. How much of each game is there? That is curious. I do wonder that.
Half of the players will be eliminated. You've only got one shot.
I think I would be most excited for the Kirby ones. The Kirby challenges.
Will you be the last one standing?
Yeah, we got a battle royale mode too. Big
World
ups.
Championships, NES edition.
I like how DSP says there's nothing happening in July, but when this game got announced, he like almost out of character, unreasonably pogged out.
Launches on Nintendo Switch July 8th.
Fucking new games. I want new games on my Switch. Literally announce old games. Oh my god! Big up Saru for the 10 bits. The 10 Bachir Janify. You missed my Mario and Luigi analysis, but you'll have to rewind for that one. I haven't checked on other browsers. I mean, if you want me to turn it all off, it would be weird that AdBlock is giving me ads. Now that would be something. I read something that like, this will be useless, but because we're talking about Twitch. But I read that services like YouTube are gonna start baking the ads into the videos. So I'm not saying it's the same situation, but maybe a similar situation is happening to you. Big ups Pim Pam and Heavy Metal Gamer. Yeah, turn off that pesky ad block. Literally, the ad block is so pesky, it might be Felting Goon's ability to block the ads.
Pre-orders for the digital version are available now on Nintendo eShop. A deluxe set containing a physical version of the game.
This is tempting right here, but I would say the Japanese collector's edition, deluxe set, whatever they want to call this, is even more tempting because you get the NES postcards for this version, but obviously in Japanese you get the Famicom postcards, and I don't really think. Like the NES box art, you know, you can get like NES box art, like you get like a poster of NES box. You go like a flea market and get like a framed poster of the Super Mario Brothers 1 box art. But where can you go outside of Alibaba, AliExpress? Where can you go and get Mario 1 Famicom art? Where? Probably a lot of places, but not as many places as Mario Brothers 1 North American box art.
Other bonus
yeah, probably
items
Amazon
are also
Japan.
available for pre-order. The final battle of Fairy Tale is about to begin.
Okay, I'm gonna cap. Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me, guys. I'm not saying I'm gonna play this. I'm not saying I'm hyped or even excited for it, but as a program, as a show, I did enjoy and watch all of Fairy Tale. I watched all of it. I even started watching a bit of Eden Zero, Mashima's new series, but I gotta catch up on it. Did you know they're adapting the new series? The new manga they're adapting? It's gonna start airing next month. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. Barry, where are you going?
Happy!
Aye, sir. Aye, said the thing. Make up Spirit Biscuit.
The climactic Alvarez Empire arc from the hit anime Fairy Tale.
I thought the first Fairy Tale adapted the whole series post Grand Magic Games, but I'm only just now learning it ends right before the final arc. It's kind of bullshit, man.
Action RPG.
He got 200 episodes in and restarted.
Set in the vast kingdom of
I know, it's
Team
very
Natsu
cliche.
prepares to finish their
Sweet
fight.
Bean. It's very tropish. The characters are obvious archetypes, but there's something about it. There's something about how sincere it is, how they all care for each other like a big, stupid, happy family. The camaraderie, and the chemistry behind the members of Fairy Tail touches my cold heart.
Fairy Tail 2 launches on Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, Fairy Tail continued with 100 Years Quest. So the original series ended, and then 100 Years Quest began, which is a sequel. However, I will note 100 Years Quest is... So Mashima does contribute to it, but it's mainly drawn by his assistant, or... you know, like how Toriyama had Toyotaro do a lot of the Dragon Ball Super manga. So Mashima has like he's got like a sidekick, much in the same way Toriyama had. And the sidekick does a 100 Years Quest, where I think Mashima only storyboards the sequel, and then his main other thing that he does is Eden Zero, and then he does other side projects. And this motherfucker's always working. We'll see. One of his other projects is coming up. Is it Fairy Tail Super? I'll find out when I finally watch the show when it comes back.
Creator Hironobu Sakaguchi.
So I'm not pronouncing that.
Nobuo Uematsu comes the turn-based.
What did they say? Hiroshima, Nagasaki?
The world is
apparently this was an Apple Arcade game. A lot of Apple Arcade games leaving Apple. I wonder if that was like Apple paid for timed exclusivity or something. I saw the teaser image for this in the headline thing, like before they showed the gameplay. I thought this was a fucking near thing.
Adjust a skills
Well, is that 2B? No, it's just an androgynous femboy. Classic Square Enix game, right?
Encountered to a separate dimension and fight them later. The more enemies there are,
yeah, you gotta have like a suspension of disbelief when you read or watch Fairy Tail. Like you have to understand that you're consuming slop. It's a guilty pleasure. I look at Black Clover the same way, which ironically is another series that stars wizards.
Fantasian Neo Dimension launches on
like I thought it was
Switch
near.
this holiday.
It's even by Square Enix. Ah, yes, Square Enix, my favorite developers.
Support is coming to Spoko Square.
I don't even know what to say about this. I thought they had ended all support for this game. This must have been something that got delayed, or I don't know. There was like a lull between releases or something.
Basketball is being added as a free update to the Nintendo Switch sports game. Dribble, pass.
The anti-woke people on Twitter, they were talking about how this was the only segment with an urban-style person in it. I thought that was very rude and offensive. I made sure to report those tweets.
Challenge solo and score as many baskets as you can.
Nintendo won.
Up to 4 players can also compete in 5-streak battle.
Yeah, Fairy Tail is absolutely a guilty pleasure.
Besides local play, you can team up with players worldwide in 2-on-2 online matches.
Yeah, this was supposed to be going for that Wii Sports vibe, but it just missed the mark. And I don't even think it was because like they didn't bundle it with the Switch or anything. I think it's more the character designs here. I don't know why they dropped the Miis. I kind of know why they did. They just want to. I guess they think the Miis still have that stink of the Wii and Wii U era, so they don't want to continue with them. In a broad sense, because it's like you're clinging on to that last vestiges of an era that ultimately ended in fucking financial failure for Nintendo. So they kind of want to move on and do like different avatars. The problem with these avatars though is that they're kind of generic to the point where they look like humanoid Splatoon characters. Like if the Splatoon characters were fully human, they would look like this, and just a little bit worse on top of that. I would say, honestly, Goon, I know people do the comparisons, but like legit, and maybe you might consider it biased because I like Fairy Tail, but I like One Piece too. I would say ultimately Fairy Tail and One Piece comparisons are pretty superficial. Like it's just it's like surface level deep shit. Like, oh, I'm so smart. These designs are like sort of similar if you put them next to each other and you squint real hard.
this free update for Nintendo
But yeah,
Switch Sports.
to me, it seems to be like they want to get away from the Miis because the Miis represent something from the Wii era, and they ultimately want to leave that behind. But they can't really recreate the spark with the new shit that they've been trying, like these avatars from this game. I think Miis are still in this game, but they're not the focus of the marketing.
Its way onto
But what they need to understand is all the Zoomers who grew up with the Wii, they're now like young adults who would probably kill, like they would be easily roped in by Wii-focused, Wii Zoomer-targeted marketing and all that. There is a way for you to make your Miis like on Nintendo's website. There's a portal for that. They don't advertise it though. See, I thought this game was interesting, but you don't really see a lot of it. They show these little yes, the grappling hook, the 2D side scroller Metroidvania grappling hook. They show a little bit of footage and then cut to the title. Hey, Ryan. Yeah, I saw Jim enjoyed the Direct. He gave Nintendo the golden dub, which is pretty consistent with what Jim tends to do. He tends to always say that Nintendo won. Or a counterpoint that every other company did just that much worse than Nintendo.
It's an array of cartoon classics.
Whoa, I love cartoons. I sound just like one.
Update for Disney Illusion Island. Monarch's greatest detective is solving a mystery, and only Mickey and friends can help. In the brand new adventure, Mystery and Monarch, uncover.
This looks like an alright game, but like a lesser Rayman Legends. Like this would just make me want to play Rayman Legends. And the characters look like they move kind of slowly.
Free update launches on Nintendo
They got that
Switch
Spider-Verse shit going on. Oh my god, Hello Kitty! Oh my god! Bean, I'm like so crazy for Chromie.
Customize your character. Then befriend Hello Kitty, Karomi, and other familiar faces in this open world adventure.
Someone called Butters.
Team up with your new pals to solve mysteries and restore Friendship Island when Hello Kitty Island Adventure
Dude,
launches
Sister
as a
Dingus used to go
console
crazy for
exclusive
Hello
on the
Kitty.
Nintendo Switch system next year.
We had like Hello Kitty fucking.
Let's
oh my god, furry game. Whoa, I love sports. No, we had like Hello Kitty. Gosh, she had like Hello Kitty makeup and Hello Kitty bath toys. She had so much Hello Kitty shit. The way, you know, me, Reed, Dingus has like Peanut stuff and Garfield shit. Her stuff was Hello Kitty. Absolutely.
Unleash
and
the
Papa
full
Dingus'
power
stuff
of
was
Acme
Popeye.
across iconic levels in up to 4-player local co-op.
Yeah, I don't like this. I get what they're going for. I'm not into this cell shading. I guess it's because it's a multi-plat game.
Watch out for falling anvils. Looney Tunes Wacky World of Sports crashes.
Look at that! Look at that! Look at Porky. What is going on with his eyes there? Look at this. Could be like a Tevin 7 TV right here. The Porky Pig, the smug Porky Pig. Actually, I'm gonna come back to this. The Sticky Piggy is here.
Nintendo Switch this fall.
What's up, Dad?
Hey now, you dinga.
Let's see if you can be a game on.
What was up with that voice there? That voice line there sounded like it was through some sort of filter. Thoughts on Bean playing Multiverses and greatly enjoying it despite your negativity toward it? Well, I haven't been in her stream lately to talk to her about my reservations about it. I've heard small tidbits here and there about them doing minor improvements to Multiverses, but I haven't dug into it. Therefore, I haven't brought it up pretty recently. So I think it would be an L of me to act as though I'm an expert on the subject, given that I haven't looked into what these recent updates are.
That's all, folks.
Let's see if you can be a game on.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on with that voice line. Porky, what is wrong with you?
Emergency meeting.
Oh my god!
New crewmate and imposter roles are being added.
Always
to
knew
Among
Peaches was
Us.
sussy.
Alert others when eliminated as a noisemaker. Plant tracking devices on others as a tracker. Or turn invisible while taking out players as a phantom.
Interesting.
Suss things out when this free update for Among Us.
Dude, my nieces are
sneaks onto
pogging out right
Nintendo
now.
Switch later today.
Later today? Dude, that's right now.
A monster army is at
Speaking
your
of Fairy Tail.
command. This is
That
Felicidad,
guy.
a realm of
He's
monsters.
doing the art for this
Those
game.
who command and raise them are called Farmagia.
So he does the art for Fairy Tail. He storyboards the Fairy Tail sequel.
Rise up against the oppressive Magus
He does Eden
to stop
Zero,
his vicious reign
and
of
then
the
does like
underworld.
side projects from time to time, like this game.
Monsters
How the
and
fuck
lead
does
them
this
into the
motherfucker have
fight
time for
against the
anything? How does he
Magus' army.
sleep? What is his sleep
Plant
schedule
seeds,
like?
Then cultivate and harvest them.
I like
to
the
make
look of
your
it,
buddies
but
come to life.
I don't want to be tricked into getting it because it just seems like a farm
They can then
sim.
be trained for battle.
Yeah, Felicidad.
Give
They're
commands to
tugging
your
at my
monsters and
Spanish
destroy
heartstrings.
enemy weaknesses in action-packed combat.
Now, farm
all
sims
of
are
the
just
battle
easy to make
buddies
for the
in your
Switch.
party to call forth a giant fusion summon and wreak havoc on your
That's why
foes.
it's a very popular genre too for indie games. Oh, that English voice does not fit the character. Big ups Papuku and Pipimi.
Launching on Nintendo Switch November 1st.
Alright, hold on, let me get that down on my schedule. I was bogging out here again, you guys. Ladies and gentlemen,
Donkey Kong Country returns.
Donkey Kong Country has officially returned for literally the third time, and this time, you don't have to shake your fucking Wiimote like an idiot to make them roll.
Originally released on the Wii system, is barreling onto Nintendo Switch in HD.
Yeah, look, DSP got a game that wasn't this. He got like a Mario vs. Donkey Kong and didn't play it, and then they gave him a real Donkey Kong Country and he still doesn't play it. And on top of that, says it doesn't count. It does not count as a real Donkey Kong game because it's a port. I think from the perspective of the businessmen that work at Nintendo, the salary people, the bean counters, the pencil pushers, I think they see any form of representation of a franchise on their latest system as representation. Like, they don't care. Like, from the perspective of profit, a port, re-release, a remaster, whatever, is like, it's no different than like a brand new, fully new game. Outside of like maybe the profit margins, like maybe they'll see it's a remaster, it might sell less than a brand new entry. But like realistically speaking, at least in the form of brand representation, they probably don't see ports and remasters and re-releases as any different than like a full brand new experience. Like for them, Donkey Kong was already represented with the Tropical Freeze port, and so this is just more representation for DK. But if you were to ask from a fan perspective, like DSP, a fan would say those magically don't count, and it won't count until we get a real Donkey Kong Country, brand new, made from the ground up for the Nintendo Switch. But if we were to get that, DSP would just complain and say they should have waited for the Switch too.
Villainous Tiki Tak tribe has...
Hey, Peaches, did you like him saying that he would try out Mario Party if someone paid for it for him and sent it to him?
Hypnotized the local wildlife.
It was pretty
and
good.
Stolen Donkey
I don't
Kong's
know if I would
precious
like it.
banana horde.
Oh, if someone donated it, yeah, I'd probably play it. Like, why wouldn't I?
Obstacles in the way? Just stomp them. Pound them. And roll
They gotta hit him with that Splatoon 3 Baldur's Gate 3 shit.
on through.
For him to try out
Each
Mario
level is
Party.
filled with hijinks, but they're
For
no
him to
match
try
for
out a
these
genre,
chocolate-
like the dare I say, the Splatoon 3, Baldur's Gate 3, Armored Core 6, for him to even try out a new genre of a game that he's not gonna know if it'll do good for his channel or not. For him to even try out a new genre, you gotta donate that shit, man.
From Manic
Am I just gonna play
Minecarts.
mini games? Like, why would I do that? Good guy who ignores like half of the concepts of the game. You can do online Mario Party with board gameplay. The last two let you do
There are
that.
plenty of transportation methods available.
And there's no voice messaging or like you can't. There's no chat to type in either. You can only communicate with stickers. How would you get trolled?
Pass a Joy-Con controller to a
And it's
buddy
fucking
for
Mario Party. If they troll you, just troll them back. You think you can't troll them? That's like the whole point of the game.
2-player local co-op.
I never could. I had the 3DS version of this. I'm not even talking about what's on screen. Sorry. I had the 3DS version of this, not the Wii version, but I know the Wii one forced you to do the waggling to do any of the moves.
Tribe has hypnotized the local
3DS one fixed all of that, and I got it for free too from Club Nintendo.
Banana horde.
Yeah, on 3DS, you just hit a button. You hit a button and you roll.
Obstacles in the way? Just stomp them.
Very amazing. Who would have thought it? Who would have thought it? You just hit a button and you can just do a move without like tiring your fucking arms out.
Bananas. From manic minecarts to high-flying rocket barrels.
I think this one was longer than Tropical Freeze, at least in terms of level count.
And even hitching a ride on Rambi.
Ah, yes, Rambi. What they gotta do, look, biggest request for the next Donkey Kong Country, more animal buddies beyond just Rambi. Like, if we get a swimming level, let's get Unguard in there. Something else to note, too, we have the hearts at the top left. In the original release, you would have a maximum of 4 hearts with Diddy Kong. Now, as you can see, we have 6 hearts. So I wonder if that's an easy mode or if that's a brand new change. I would hope that's something you can toggle off.
There are plenty of transportation methods available. Pass a Joy-Con controller to a buddy for 2-player local co-op.
I love these levels, the sunset levels.
80 appealing levels are in store.
80 levels,
baby!
baby!
Additional levels from the Nintendo 3DS version.
And there you go. The 3DS version added a whole new world of levels that was not in the Wii version, and that's going to be included in HD for the first time on the Switch. Wow! All new content your peepers have never before played. No one even, like, there weren't even mods. Those levels weren't even modded into the Wii version, so that's cool to see. Like, you can't even mod those levels. Like, you just have to pirate the 3DS version and play those.
Donkey Kong Country returns.
But then you get the worst textures. 2025 though, this was like our first 2025 release.
Swings onto the Nintendo Switch system January 16th.
Oh, DSP, there's no way DSP can dodge this, right? This motherfucker always says there's nothing to play in January. He has to play this. He's doing the DSP throwback for it now. Wouldn't it be like, remember when he did Mario 3D World, the co-op run with John Rambo, and then when they re-released it, he played it again for the single-player run? Okay, well, if he did the original Donkey Kong run with John Rambo for co-op, surely he'll buy this and play it again for the solo run, right? Right? With the new content, he didn't play the 3DS version. Those new 3DS levels never before played content for him. He has to. There's nothing coming out in January. It's gonna be a fucking dead Jan. He's asked to play this, man. 80 levels of funky monkey fun?
And Diddy Kong's Jungle Escapades returns in HD.
My dingus is swinging right now.
Plenty of wild actions and antics are in store with these Kongs. Next, please take a look at this.
Okay. At first, I thought this was Zelda. Like, it looks like how the murals look in A Link Between Worlds. And then I thought, well, I guess it could be Fire Emblem. I was kind of like juggling between things. Because again, I said earlier, Fire Emblem does not close the directs. It usually opens it or it's a mid-show reveal. So if this had to be Fire Emblem, and it was not. Shut up, Peaches. I was in the moment. Look, they sit on this image for like 2 seconds. Yes, but in reality, it was Dragon Quest, Toriyama game, Legacy, and all that. La 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 la, as the guy would say. Now, he has to play... No, there's no way he can skip this, right? Like, I know he skips all these HD 2D games like Octopath and Live Alive and all that. There's no way he can skip this, correct? Right? This is like Toriyama. Like, okay, I get if you can skip Sandland because he doesn't give a fuck about Sandland, but like, bro, it's literally He has to play this. He loves Dragon Quest. He talks to us about Dragon Quest 11 all the time. There's no way he can get past this. No, that's what I said about Paper Mario, though.
Journey with allies.
Big ups Heavy Metal Gamer for the banana. Oh, I need banana. Tasty banana.
Memorable encounter.
Unironically, that's probably what happened, Goon. But I do think it's a bit foolish as well to insinuate that Fire Emblem is a yearly series because it never has been. There was like 4 years of wait between Engage and Three Houses, for example.
Flexing challenges.
It's just that Three Houses was a good game, so people were more than alright with the wait, whereas people were less favorable towards Engage, so they kind of want to move on from it already. They don't want to be stuck talking about Engage for the next 2 years.
Forge your own path.
Yeah, I'm fine with letting Fire Emblem rest, but these leakers want to insist that Fire Emblem 4 is coming on the way. What am I gonna do? Think they're lying? Accuse them of lying on the internet? For clout? No, never. Certainly not.
Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake.
Please don't call it that.
Coming to Nintendo Switch, November 14th.
It was only like the 3rd or 4th direct where they told us Fire Emblem 4 would make an appearance, and then it didn't. Now, see, if I was a DQ fan, I would have been pogging out here, because it's like, well, I don't think we didn't know about Dragon Quest 1 and 2, did we? Bring Kaga back? Isn't he making his own games on Steam?
Nintendo Direct をご覧の皆様。
Hello, I am the guy.
Dragon Quest 3の映像。
He looks, I know they say that you get like the Fountain of Youth over in Japan, but he's looking. I don't want to be mean. The hairstyle he's rocking is kind of like disproportionate to his facial features. Like there's not good synergy going on here. I don't want to bully him though. Yeah, he's got the full cut. He's like a Yakuza character. No, he's got the drip going on. He does have the drip. He looks like a wacky Yakuza character who would give me a side quest.
Thank you, Mr. Hori.
It's kind of sad though, because this guy's the only guy left out of the trio. Toriyama, you know, he's left us. The composer left us too. The one who denied all of Japan's World War II war crimes. Go look that up. He actually did, and people hate him for it. He had so many toxic messages directed at him from the twatters when he passed on. It was very disrespectful. Resetera was crowing about it. They were cheering gleefully.
To play the entire Erdrick trilogy, now in HD 2D. Let's continue with more headlines.
Let's
have dude, I love Funko.
Say hello to.
Dude, this is crazy. Look at this.
Wait.
Jaws and He-Man?
Great Scott! Is that Marty McFly?
All these properties? All these multimedia, cultural media properties all in one game? This has never been attempted before. No game out there exists where all of these cultural media properties can all blend in together and like go have fun.
Use special skills and crafted gadgets to explore epic worlds.
Now you can do all of it while looking like a Funko.
Areas and
I must consume.
From Jurassic World and Cylons from Battlestar Galactica.
Yeah, I thought they put all these in a landfill. Heck, wasn't DSP bragging about that for a pre-stream topic? Obviously they're not all in a landfill, or else this game wouldn't exist.
We've got a smorgasbord of spooky,
oh, you can't say that word no more.
And strategic games. Ready for an adventure of
I think it's like the 3rd time Luigi's Mansion 2 has been in a direct. They announced that game way too early.
Proportions. Summon your courage.
Hello?
And
I'm the one.
Multiple mansions.
I'm the guy.
Filled with goofy ghosts. Tricky traps.
Like that they're keeping Martinet's voice for this whatever. I will be playing this, of course, obviously.
Launches on Nintendo Switch.
No co-op, but it does have the multiplayer mode that was in 3, and a much better rendition of it. I will say the multiplayer mode for this one is much better than the one in 3.
June 27th. Pre-orders are
yeah, no Luigi fun.
Meet the quirky little Denver
I remember this game. This was like an eShop game for the 3DS. It had like 3 games to it. Big ups Brian MK. I'm doing great, and I hope you're doing great too. I didn't play it, but I knew of it. I recognized it when I saw it.
Explore dungeons and battle monsters.
Genius Sorority.
Customize all sorts
They're a
of
Pokemon
outfits.
spin-off developer.
Decorate your island however you'd like.
Not the one that does Mystery Dungeon, though. I think the one that does all
Plus,
the
up to
puzzle
4
games.
players in local co-op can team up to catch special Denpa Men. The new Denpa
These guys
Men
look
is
like
free to
little,
play
like if you
and
mix little
launches as a timed
Pikmin with
exclusive on
Mii's.
Nintendo Switch,
Timed
July
exclusive.
22nd.
Oh, it's having him played out on his PC right now.
Strategize away
Or in
in
a
this
minute.
tower defense installment of the Metal Slug series.
Now, I thought this was Metal Slug Tactics, which was a completely different game. These are two separate releases. One's a tactics game and one's a tower defense game. I saw GPM play a little bit of Metal Slug Tactics.
All of your forces.
Apparently, this was a mobile game. Another mobile port to the Switch.
Choose from over 300 units with different abilities, and build out your
I agree,
deck to
Zergloo.
win tactical tussles. You can also slug it out
For
with
the
other
basic
players
ghost
in
design.
online battles. Metal Slug Attack Reloaded storms onto the Nintendo Switch system later
Yeah, I don't
today.
dislike the basic ghosts from 2 and 3, but the basic ghosts from 1 have like an inherent Japanese charm to them that the ones from 2 and 3 don't match.
Stagecoach and set off across a decaying landscape to prevent an apocalypse. Fight off nightmarish
The ones from
fiends
2
in
and 3 go for like a
turn-based
Casper the Friendly Ghost approach, which I'm not
upgrade your
against,
abilities
but I don't
after
like
each
as much
deadly
as
run.
the ones from 1.
Darkest Dungeon 2.
The ones from 1
launches
are,
on
dare I
Nintendo
say,
Switch, July
iconic.
15th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
That Darkest Dungeon 2 already came out.
More
I must have mixed
classic
it up with
titles
another
are on
game
the
that
way.
had Darkest in the title. Oh my god! Game that was already on the
Classic
SNES app,
16-bit
but
adventure,
again.
and team up online to explore randomized dungeons in The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past 4 Swords.
I had the DSi Anniversary Edition of this, which I don't know how different that is from the version that's in this game. I wouldn't mind playing that. I played Minish Cap and I liked it.
Experience the remake
And then we
of
got
Samus's first adventure in Metroid.
one
Zero
of the
Mission.
most goated Metroids that nobody ever shuts up about.
Plus, coming to the new Nintendo 64, Nintendo Switch Online Mature 17 Plus collection of games.
What a mouthful.
Brave, the
I was
dangerous
waiting for
lost land
Conquer
to
right here.
stop
I
the
was bracing for
campaigners'
Conquer,
nefarious
dude.
schemes
I
in
was waiting
Turok,
for it.
Dinosaur
I was
Hunter.
like, okay, cut to black, Conquer. Cut to black,
And-
Conquer, 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 Conquer. And Felton. Thing is, you already have Conquer on your Xbox. Okay, but I'm not digging the Xbox out of the closet. You understand this, right?
Now with online multiplayer.
4-player perfect dark session.
All 4
I'm
games
down.
will be available for Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack members later today.
Whoa, that's like right now.
Set sail to save the day.
I thought this was Disgaea when I first saw it, but apparently it just has it has the
Young
same
woman with the
artist.
ability to communicate with phantoms.
I will take all of this girl's.
Join her on a journey to save her friend Ash.
Ash, where's Ash? Literally,
In this new
where's
installment
Ash?
in the Phantom
This
Brave
game is
series.
Where's Ash the game?
Take on tactical turn-based
Oh man, look,
battles,
it's chugging.
where you'll
If he
combine
actually
the
watched the
phantoms
direct, he
you
would be
befriended
mocking
with
this part.
objects in
Nah, look how
various
slow it is.
ways.
It's so chappy. This game would not benefit from my new capture card
Combine
setup.
phantoms with certain objects to maneuver them.
What is going on? I don't understand any of
To attack
this.
a large area.
Big up Cypher 710.
A fan to blow enemies
I'm
around.
sweeping it up for Nintendo as usual.
Or combine with Morona herself for show-stopping abilities that can turn the tide of battle. Phantom Brave, the Lost Hero.
Doesn't look
launches
bad,
on
but I've never
Nintendo
played.
Switch next year.
Okay, again, I'm gonna say I don't even know if this is a part of the Disgaea series or if it just has the same artist, but it's a different IP. I've never played anything from Disgaea or this specific series. That's a pie in the sky
This one's gonna
dingus
take you
venture.
for a ride.
I want to take you for a
7
ride.
arcade games featuring Marvel and Capcom
Because they call
characters
me
are
the
fighting their
guy.
way onto Nintendo Switch as one collection. Clash
DSP
and
brought this
X-Men
one. He
versus
talked about
Street
this one
Fighter.
more than the main fucking headlines.
Duke it out in Marvel vs. Capcom 2 New Age
Acted
of
like this was
Heroes.
one of the main segments.
Take down the Kingpin in the beat-em-up side-scroller The Punisher, and more.
Now it kind of takes on an urban, he takes like on an urban tone for the Punisher. What do you mean by that?
Select online mode to challenge rivals around the world.
Yeah, I'm shocked too, but not too shocked in hindsight. I mean, they just did the Capcom Arcade Collection.
Co-op in The Punisher.
It's just a matter of sending like a please Disney, a letter to Disney, please.
I wanna take you for a ride.
Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection Arcade Classics. Launches
Nah, he
on
can't
Nintendo
cope and
Switch
cap out the
this
netcode anymore.
year.
It'll be rollback. He admitted he was wrong about rollback netcode. Rollback netcode was never the issue. It was just him the whole time. We cannot have the same excuses we had with Capcom Fighting Collection. It's not... He's gonna have to admit yet again it's just him. He can complain about it being crossplay, like, oh, no crossplay means that I always play with the same people. Well, the game's not on Xbox anyway, and I doubt very many people are going to buy it on the Switch versus PC, so we should probably just get it on his mini PC. And then he'll only be locked out of playing against PlayStation people for, like, serious style competitors. And regardless, like, DSP hates crossplay anyway, so why does he want it? Anyway, Dingus style game coming up. Thought this shit was Tomodachi Life till Kamek showed up. I'm sure everyone else thought that too. So there you are. Welcome to a bigger, bolder Mario Party.
The Mario Party series
We got
takes
Bowser
place
playable
on
again.
an enormous island resort.
Ooh,
Get ready
buddy.
to jump into the biggest selection of Mario Party.
All right, let me pause it before it blurs out.
Resort. Get ready to jump into the biggest selection of.
Why are we calling it Super Mario Party? Because they got the 10 regular Mario Parties and then decided having, I guess, continuing into double digits will make it too confusing. So they soft rebooted it with Super Mario Party, and then as a tribute to the older games, the next one was called Mario Party Superstars. But going forward, the soft reboot is probably going to stay as Super Mario Party. But let me go ahead and look at the characters here. So you have everyone from Mario Party Superstars plus Toad and Toadette, who were hosts in the last game. They haven't been playable since the 3DS one, Mario Party Star Rush. For the Bowser side, you had a few villains playable in Super Mario Party. Most of them return in this game. I'm noticing Spike is brand new to this game. He was playable previously in Mario Party 10. We'll see one more character that isn't in this scene, which is going to allow me to... it's going to support a theory I got about this game. But we have some removed characters. We did have to take the L on some certain characters. I don't see Diddy Kong. Diddy Kong's been removed. I don't see Hammer Brothers. I don't see Pom Pom, the female version of Boom Boom. And there was one more that was removed. Dry Bones. I don't see Dry Bones either. 4 characters missing, and in exchange we got Toad and Toadette and Spike. And everyone else should be... I guess you want to count Birdo, because Birdo wasn't in Super Mario Party 1.
Mario Party minigames yet in Super Mario Party Jamboree.
Scuttlebug Jamboree, right?
First, let's see some of the new boards where you'll compete to...
So when I saw this, I was thinking, no, they can't be bringing back boards, right? It's just a coincidence that it looks like Mario's Rainbow Castle from 1.
Collect the most stars.
Little did I know, right?
To travel between floors in Rainbow Galleria.
I like to look at this board. Very cozy.
Use in-game coins to get a star at half price when they're on.
Now, I was worried that they were going to go back to the Super Mario Party format of stars being 10 coins instead of 20, but it just seems to be the gimmick of the board.
Galleria. Use in-game coins to get a star at half.
Now, we have big reveal, massive new character here. Nobody could have seen this coming unless you previously played Mario Golf.
Price when they're
That's
on
right.
sale. But
that's right. Ninja is here. This guy might supersede Shy Guy as my main. No cap. For
Ride around and stay on track in Roll'em Raceway.
This one rolled me. Look. The entire concept of this fucking board is something you would only you could only dream of. You would only see an idea for a board like this in fucking fanfiction on lemmysland.net.
With the new turbo dice,
if you know, you know.
You can move up to 40
What's wild?
spaces.
Like, what is this? It's not even proper Mario Kart. It's like they had to give them legally distinct carts because they didn't have the license. The ND Cube didn't have the license to use the actual Mario Karts. We got to use some legally distinct carts.
Lucky roll.
The that's me thinking too hard about it.
Lagoon, the ebb and flow of the tide can change your
Oh, so that's where Fred's been this whole time.
Things really get mixed up when the volcano blows its top.
I guess if you get to a gold Goomba, you can stomp on it and get coins from it. I guess they're gonna crowd over the whole board.
Along with 5 new.
Right, so those are the 3 on the bottom that they showed off. But we also have King Bowser's Keep with a giant toxified Bowser. You can see him in the center. We have Mega Wiggler's Tree Party, which reminds me of Woody Woods from Mario Party 3.
Game boards. 2 boards from previous Mario Party games make their return.
We have Mario's Rainbow Castle and Western Land, which makes me think this is just Mario Party Superstars DLC that got cut out and held back for this release to just prop up the board count. We have a full 7 boards to work with. This is the highest amount of boards in Mario Party history since Mario Party 5? Usually these fucking games can't do more than 4 boards, so to have 7 is a level of variety we haven't seen since Mario Party 5. The high score, the record for highest amount of boards is still retained by the original Mario Party with 8 boards.
New game boards, 2 boards from previous Mario Party games.
No, you're wrong, Peaches. He didn't see it. He read it.
Their return.
He read it, and the blurb doesn't even have. I went to the article that he went to, the official Nintendo press release. It doesn't even have pictures. He read it and then decided there would be no replayability. He didn't see any of this.
Some mini games are action-packed challenges, speed trials.
How will it work if you play Yoshi here?
Some mini games
Notice how they're riding Yoshi.
Speed
Is he just gonna? Is this just like a normal running segment for him?
trials, a battle of wits, and more.
Oh, we have the sushi shark. It's been a while since we had him in the game. Yeah, he's got a little cameo here.
And some are controlled by gently
we have the
shaking
fucking Joy-Con mini games that'll be fun with Ann.
Controllers. With over 110 mini games.
I talked with Ann behind the scenes. He said 100% and lead day 1. We gotta roll blooper into it somehow.
Head-to-head online in the Coupathlon mode.
Okay, so this is not a new mode technically. It's a reskin of Coin-Athlon from Mario Party Star Rush, but I do like the idea behind it, and the 20 players simultaneously is new. Think of this as a streamer mode.
Up to 20 players can go head-to-head online in the Coupathlon mode.
Yeah, so as you collect coins in the minigames you play, the character, your character on the right progresses through the board, and you gotta do laps, and whoever finishes first is the winner.
Compete against
I think it's a neat concept.
For first place. Try your best.
But yeah, it wasn't a 3DS one. It's not new per se. They just gave it a new name and increased the amount of players that could play
There are
it.
even more new modes. The biggest
I'm
Mario
impressed. I like what I saw.
will soon be underway.
Now I want to know what this is. Like, what is this?
New modes?
Yeah, we can actually do. It won't be like that Mario Strikers fail. We can actually have like a real Dingus 20-person lobby.
The biggest Mario Party yet will.
Like, what is this? I want to know what this is. They say there's going to be new modes, more modes included. What is this? This is like a tactics situation. Advanced Wars?
Soon be underway.
First attack, minus 20 HP. What is that? What is going on there? No, it was a fun stream, Alpha Elite. I just... To this day, I still feel bad that I didn't do the full research. But, yeah, we still had fun.
When the Super Mario Party Jamboree game launches on the Nintendo Switch system October 17th.
Now, unless I'm blind, dented, and possibly deaf, I'm pretty sure this game's gonna have online too. Pick up Steve's money.
That was the latest installment in the Mario Party series.
10 out of 10.
Super Mario Party Jamboree. With new boards.
Wonder how things will fare if you play as Bowser on those boards that Bowser is clearly present in.
Mini games.
Oh wait, what was that? There's spaces on the Wiggler?
Super Mario Party
Wiggler Wednesday?
Jamboree. With new boards.
Yeah, there are. Oh man, what if you can wake up the Wiggler and he like tosses you back to start? Oh, you know what? You know, look, I already solved it. I'm sorry, I keep replaying this.
Jamboree.
On the fly analysis. Okay, you stop on the Wiggler by moving on the spaces. You wake him up and then he moves around. You see the different branches, like the fork up top and then a fork to the mid left right there. You can wake him up and then he'll move you around the little arena as he moves around. And you see the bottom right too. There's a leaf with a giant arrow on it. But yeah, as you move on Wiggler's body, he'll move around and then carry you to different parts of the board. That's pretty neat.
Boards. Mini games.
I didn't catch that.
20-player online gameplay and more. Get ready for the biggest Mario Party in series history.
I didn't spot the car.
And now,
Easy money.
Please take a look at this.
This is not Mario Party 9 2. I was like, oh my god, right here. 2D Zelda. I was right yet again. I should say, because I have said already, pretty much all of my predictions outside of Mario and Sonic, I thought there would be a new Mario and Sonic for the Olympics. Everything that I had wanted or predicted that was going to happen, I pretty much got, including 2D Zelda. It's the guy! Now, I wonder if this is like an intro, if this is just an intro, or if you can actually play this segment as Link. Because this bit kind of just looks like gameplay and not like pre-rendered footage. Maybe that's like a fun little tutorial. It's to be like a mini power fantasy of striking down Ganon with ease. You save the lady. The sphere causes the rifts to come out. Something's going on with Ganon's weapon. Link gets caught. Frees the lady. He's like, oh my god, I'm the one. Makes a break for it. It's interesting with the Peach game, they felt like Mario didn't need to show up at all, but with the Zelda game, they felt like there would, like, of course Link would have to be in it, right? But with Peach, you're like, nah, Mario can just fuck off. He's not needed. I somehow wasn't willing to accept that it was really a Zelda game until the title drop happened. So many annoying people on Twitter were like, why isn't it called The Legend of Link? I don't know, because he's not the fucking princess. Yeah, they should have called it The Actual Legend of Zelda.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, I am the guy.
I'm Eiji Aonuma,
I'm the guy
producer
who's
of The
constantly
Legend of Zelda
disappointing you with
series.
Zelda releases.
What you just saw
I
was
like the music in the background.
The Legend
I
of
guess
Zelda,
that's the new field
Echoes
theme.
of Wisdom. This time around,
So many people on Twitter are upset that it's like not just literally a Link reskin. Like it's not just The Legend of Zelda with Link, ... ellipsis, but you're playing as Zelda with a sword. Like Japanese developers just don't think like that. They think if you're gonna make Zelda playable, you need to justify it. And to them, it's more fun to think of a creative new playset, playstyle, moveset for Zelda than to just make her a lazy-ass reskin. If anything, making her a reskin would be more boring and like offensive and more thoughtless to her character, like not incorporating any of her mechanics at all, than just like doing what they did. But for some reason, some of these people like prefer it. Like they would just prefer for Zelda to have a sword.
Link has vanished.
Yeah, it wouldn't be as interesting if she played
It's up to
exactly like
Princess
Link.
Zelda
Like
to-
their thought process isn't, oh, she's a girl, so she has to use like puzzle solving mechanics and she can only throw rocks. Like that's not what they're thinking. That's not the thought process behind it. The thought process behind it is, okay, we're gonna make Zelda playable, but she's Zelda, so she can't play exactly like Link. We have to make a new style to accommodate her that actually, like, there has to be a purpose to it. There's got to be a reason behind it. It's that, you know, you gotta give it justification, a reason for it to come into existence.
Step into the protagonist role. You might be thinking,
Zelda's a magic lady.
will Zelda fight with a sword then?
Yeah, like I like that they thought to call it out too.
Here, we wanted
Bet
to
you had
create a
some
new
boring
gameplay
ideas,
style
huh?
that breaks conventions seen in past Legend of Zelda games with a top-down
We
perspective.
thought, fuck you.
To explain
idiot.
more, please take a look at this video.
The desire to play as Zelda anyway, that stems more from the original desire, which was to play as a female Link. And that desire kind of ebbed away as titles like Breath of the Wild put more of an emphasis on Link as his own character versus the original intention which was for him to be like an avatar, blank slate, silent protagonist that you can impart your own self onto, you can self-insert into. Nowadays, Link's kind of like his own character. So the desire for a female Link kind of changed more over time into just wanting to play as Zelda. Which is probably what it should have been in the first place. Like, I remember pre-release people were speculating on the character design for Link, looking a bit too feminine. So they're like, oh my god, what if it's like a female Link, guys? What if? And I remember the arguments even back then. It's like, well, why would I want to play as a female Link? Why wouldn't I just want to play as Zelda? Like I have a stacked Blondie right over there. Why can't I play as her?
Stolen away. Across the vast lands of Hyrule, strange
It reminds me of Paper Mario Origami King with the giant holes in the world that you gotta fill up.
Link. Now alone, Zelda meets the fairy Tri.
You always gotta have a little fucking fairy companion. Again, another connection to those newer Paper Mario games. You always gotta have a little fucking assistant.
Receives a mysterious
no, I guess Zelda started that with Navi.
And sets off on a journey across Hyrule to
Hey,
save her
listen,
kingdom.
right?
By waving the Tri-Rod at a table she found,
Why,
Zelda learned how
Rod?
to create an imitation of it called an echo. Once you learn an echo of something, you can recreate it whenever you'd like. Even if there's a wall blocking your
Saw one tweet that was like, how dare they not let you use her... How dare they not let Zelda use a sword? Oh well, I guess she's throwing tables then. Huh. It's like that meme, it's like literally the coolest shit ever, and then the dude's like, this fucking sucks actually. Actually, Zelda throwing fucking tables and beds is pretty boss.
path, you can create echoes of tables to get a leg up. Just like that.
Yeah, she's got the Triforce of Wisdom. She should be wise. Her game should be about puzzle solving. It should be more puzzle oriented.
And unusual things like water blocks. How you use them separately.
Yeah, they're gonna hit you with that Mario Odyssey. The second trailer shows you the real game's gimmick. The second trailer, she puts on the chic outfit.
Entirely up to you.
It does look like the design for this Zelda looks like Ocarina of Time Zelda. But it's weird because it's supposed to be a Link to the Past Hyrule. But they don't really care for Zelda lore anyways, these days, do they?
Will look different. You could pick up and throw a rock echo, for example. That's not all, though. You can also create
We're gonna see all
echoes
rock
of
runs.
monsters. After doing so, they'll fight.
No
by
enemy
your
summons
side.
allowed.
Monsters have.
Yeah, DSP was all over this. Now, to be fair, he didn't see any footage, and he heard. I guess he must have saw some of the skepticism and complaining that I saw, because he was like, "Well, I think we're just gonna wait and see." Wait, it feels like, motherfucker, you didn't even see the video footage that these people are complaining about, and you're like over here, oh, let's adopt that wait and see mentality. Like, bro, you didn't even see it. You're wanting to wait, but you didn't even see it.
Different abilities, so choose the one you
Here's
want
the
to
Kingdom
create
cleared his
based on the
skepticism. A completely
situation.
different format of Zelda
Wisdom
game.
is
A
key,
3D
after
Zelda
all.
game cleared his suspicions and anxiety about a 2D top-down Zelda game. Make it make sense. Well, the was complaining about fucking Tears of the Kingdom not even 6 months ago. Previously, it was like the most recent time he complained about it.
Hyrule without Link.
Oh, I'll point out some things here. So, the little Hyrule, the Hyrulean Knights have the same design as they do in Hyrule Warriors. I thought that was a neat touch.
Hyrule without Link.
We have River Zoras fighting with Sea Zoras, and the Sea Zoras resemble their designs in Breath of the Wild. Usually they would resemble how they look like in Ocarina of Time. They used to be in the old localization stuff. It used to be at these with the ones on the right were good Zoras and the ones on the left are evil Zoras. But nowadays it's treated more like the ones on the left are River Zoras that are mean, and the ones on the right are Sea Zoras, which are good.
The fate of the kingdom.
Basically, what I'm saying is that there's going to be race war shit in the new Zelda.
The fate of the
I can see some Romeo and Juliet shit going on with those Zoras.
kingdom is now in Zelda's hands.
I wonder what boss is that.
How was that?
It's pretty good.
I hope
I'll
you
play it.
enjoyed this demonstration of the Echo ability, which channels Princess Zelda's wisdom.
I like Link's Awakening.
There are a lot of echoes.
And I
in this
love the
game.
Oracle of
To be
Seasons and
honest,
Oracle of Ages, and I
haven't
really
all
love
yet.
Diminish Gap. Obviously, this is going for a different approach, but I still like what's going on here. I'm not against the puzzle game, you know me.
Echoes used. In short, we've created a game where each player's experience.
I just hope it's
will be
got better
different.
performance than the Link's Awakening remake, because that one kind of struggled in places, which was kind of odd considering the kind of game it is.
Launches
September. It's the closest out of all the games they announced today for first-party stuff.
A Nintendo Switch Lite system inspired
Nah, I guess
by
if
the
you're like
Legend
a
of Zelda
fucking
series
fanboy,
will
you would go
also
out
be
and buy
available
this.
at launch. We hope you're looking forward to
I don't
playing
need
as
it, though.
Zelda in this new adventure.
The Nintendo Switch Lite. You realize the Switch
I'd
2
like
is
to
coming out
return
next
this
year,
moment
correct?
I'd stolen away back to Mr. Takahashi.
We didn't get Miyamoto
Thank you, Mr.
to talk
Aonuma.
about the Mario movie too.
Please look forward to the newest entry in the Legend
Pretty
of Zelda
sad.
series.
We didn't get Aonuma talking about the Zelda live action movie or the Zelda Land at Universal. He was spotted during construction. We know they're gonna do something Zelda there. Yeah, Nintendo releasing a gold whatever of the system to accommodate a new Zelda release. Yeah, they've never done that before.
Well, Content ID! Content ID! Content ID! Content ID! We don't like these games anyway, right, chat?
Why didn't Jordan tell him about this game? Isn't it kind of wild that they have like Just Dance Plus on top of Ubisoft Plus? Why wouldn't you just bundle that in with Ubisoft Plus? It's like, what if you're like the biggest Ubisoft fan ever? You gotta pay for like... you gotta pay for 2 Ubisoft services? I think it was in the Ubisoft Direct, but it wasn't even worth it for the main show. It was in the pre-show.
A new LEGO adventure is on the horizon. It's the world of Horizon in LEGO form.
Gross.
Join Machine Hunter Aloy on a quest
This
to
is
save
great
the
if you're
world from
5, I
ancient
guess.
evil. Journey through lush landscapes. Dive deep into the cauldrons. Climb up
Arlo
on the
was so
Tallneck,
upset at this
and
part.
traverse
Arlo was
other
saying shit like,
locations inspired by
see,
the original
Nintendo, this is
game.
what happens when you play ball with your IPs. What's your brand go? You let your brand grow when you put it on other consoles. Arlo was so bizarrely upset with this segment.
Watchers to mighty sawtooths.
See what happens, Nintendo, when you play ball with other companies?
Yeah, like this game's gonna be good anyway. Whatever,
You
Arlo.
can help Aloy
Sure.
build her home and customize her
Jan.
appearance with lots of outfits. Oh, and you don't have to explore this vast wilderness alone. Team up with familiar
A
faces.
certain
from the world of
audience will
Horizon
like
in
this game.
two-player local and
I
online
am not that
co-op.
audience. You can play as a shark though.
LEGO Horizon
Or you can wear a
Adventures
shark.
launches on Nintendo Switch this holiday.
No concrete date, right? I can't even add it to my schedule.
A stray's journey
God!
begins.
Oh my god, shit! Ladies and gentlemen, I can't believe this.
Yeah, you can tell this is. God, hold on.
Experience.
You can definitely tell some compromises were made here. Forget about furry. More like blurry. Oh, I agree, Goon. Everything about it is so inauthentic and inorganic.
Separated from their family
Hey, Nurgle.
and friends. Explore
Just sweeping for
alongside a
Nintendo.
drone
You know
known
how it
as
is.
B12
Standard,
to find your
standard
way
workday.
home.
Yeah, get my paycheck from Shiggy in the mail.
Create new paths for yourself. And stealthily squeeze into tight spaces.
Look, I'm impressed they got it to run on the Switch at all.
Make your way through the city.
Wasn't this PS5 only at one point?
Not everyone is excited to have you slinking around, including hordes of hostile creatures ready to swarm.
Ah, DSP
Keep
loves this game. It
exploring
was
to
his runner-up
venture
game
into
of the year
more
it
areas
came
of this
out.
Unfamiliar world, and make your way back to safety.
They probably had to add 20 more loading zones for every area to make it run on the Switch.
Holiday. Welcome home, Hobbit.
Oh, you're right. It did get third.
You
My
wanted to
bad.
live like a hobbit from the Lord of the Rings. Now,
Eat
a
the
leisurely
call.
existence, nestled away in an idyllic, quiet corner of Middle-earth, can be yours. Customize your appearance, decorate your home, and settle into life.
I'll say this:
in
we
the
weren't
Shire.
as inundated with many
As a newcomer to the little
farming
haven of
sims.
Bywater,
We had what, the fairy
befriend your
tale looking
neighbors,
one in this
work
one?
together to solve problems, and even share a meal.
Good balance with JRPGs too. They didn't
Explore,
overly dominate the
garden,
show.
Fish, forage, and cook. The best way to build a Hobbit community is by hosting a dinner party with your homemade dishes. Plus, you can trade with your neighbors for unique decorations or special ingredients for even tastier meals. Friendly hobbits and familiar faces await your arrival when Tales of the Shire launches on the Nintendo Switch
yeah, you're
system.
right. Mentioned earlier, Twitter was saying only the Switch Sports segment had an urban style fella.
Dinner party with
Yeah, look, we got black hobbits now.
homemade dishes.
Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm just pointing it out. Happy Juneteenth.
For unique decorations or special ingredients for even tastier meals. Friendly hobbits and familiar faces await your arrival when Tales of the Shire launches on the Nintendo
I guess
Switch
it's not the
system
worst
this
concept for a
holiday.
Lord of the Rings game. But it's like, why wouldn't you just play Grizzly Green like Growly?
Checkmate.
Pretty neat to note that with this release, every single Ace Attorney game is now available on the Switch. So that's pretty cool. Now, you know that shit's gonna be backwards compatible with Switch too.
Attorney spin-off games, including a sequel that was previously unreleased outside of Japan, are
Now, he
coming
better
to
bring up
Nintendo
Juneteenth.
Switch as one
Motherfucker is mad
collection.
about that holiday. That
As the
literal
prolific
holiday.
Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth take the case out of the courtroom and investigate crime scenes. Gather information by interviewing people and inspecting evidence. Then use the power of logic to solve challenging cases. Enjoy all new hand-drawn character visuals from the original series character designer.
I like the character
Or swap
design.
to the original
I've never played an
sprites
Ace
for a
Attorney
more
game though.
classic look.
I was always more of a
Take
Layton
break from
fan.
your investigation to explore the gallery, where you'll find
I
character
do
art,
have Professor
music,
Layton versus
including
Ace Attorney, but I
orchestral
never booted it up.
arrangements, and more.
I bought it from a pal for like 20 bucks. Back when it was a harder to track down 3DS game. I watched Rekieta play through the first one back when people liked them. He never finished it.
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
He said playing it through his voice out, he had to come up with so many funny voices. When I saw this shit, I was thinking, whoa, dang it, Bobby! Yeah, Rekieta's playing the stream. Maybe he'll cancel it. I was like, show me the bear. You know the bear's gonna pop up. Show me the bear. And they must have started work on this game right after they finished that Raincode game.
Samino's life gets turned upside down. A mysterious school mascot suddenly appears.
What's with the brain inside his body?
Manages to get out of harm's way. He's then forced to enroll at the Last Defense Academy.
Three houses
along with
moment.
15 other students.
Are they gonna die after every chapter?
Their mission is to defend the school from hostile student enemies for 100 days.
Kind of strange to have that mix of traditional Dang It Bobby, where the characters are in 2D when you're in those visual novel segments, but to also give them 3D models when you're in these battle segments. Kind of like a clash of styles there.
Academy shrouded in secrecy. And the unavoidable loss of allies. Can Takumi survive this 100-day trial, colored by extreme and despair, and return to his normal life? The creators of Danganronpa present the 100-line Last Defense Academy.
Dude, they want to
launching
do
on Nintendo
everything but a new
Switch
Dang It
early
Bobby.
next year. Embark on a saga spanning generations.
Ah, yes. Another Goon game.
A full remake of Romancing Saga 2 is marching on
Wow,
to
guys,
Nintendo
another
Switch.
fucking remake, huh? That's all Nintendo's got. All they got is remakes.
Rule
I
and
don't know, man.
expand the empire of the realm
Expand?
across multiple generations, while
I'm
challenging
expanding
the
right now.
legendary seven
Oh, now you
heroes
got my
who
attention.
have turned to darkness. In combat, use returning Saga features like glimmers to learn skills, and formations to enhance abilities.
Oh, another Fire Emblem moment.
Turn-based battles have also evolved into timeline battles, where the action order is key. Innovative features
Isn't
like
that how Final Fantasy X does it? Or I might be thinking of another Final Fantasy.
united attack can also
Two
help
Saga
with
games in
strategy.
1 year. That just, look, Goon, the cynic in me makes me think that they developed these two at the same time, but then fucking Squenix is a publisher, right? Squenix told them to chop them up and sell them separately for $60.
How will you expand your empire?
Expand?
And in which order will you fight the seven heroes? Every decision you make will dramatically.
Yeah, I asked Goon earlier for his opinion. Goon said he skimmed through it and came to the deduction that he was eating good.
Protect your legacy from peril. Otherwise, the vengeful 7 heroes may emerge victorious.
I like the design of that lady that was on the throne there.
Saga 2: Revenge of the Seven launches on Nintendo Switch October 24th.
We hope.
Okay, so by this point, I kind of knew Fire Emblem wasn't gonna happen because again, like we're at the end. Mr. Man is already here. It's 45 minutes in, and I had a feeling this whole show. I know some people were doubting. They were denial bros. They were saying no way, no way. I was like, bro, it's 2024. It's been years since they restarted development. If this has to be Metroid Prime 4. There's nothing else they could be saving for a bombastic announcement. It has to be Metroid Prime 4. I was dead set. Lock it in, Pat. Metroid Prime 4.
You're excited to experience the full remake of Romancing Saga 2.
Yeah, same D-side.
That's almost everything for today's Nintendo Direct.
Imagine thinking it could have been anything
Next
else.
will be our last announcement. Please take a look.
Wow, what else could it be besides the one fucking game they've promised years ago and still haven't released? Right here, I knew. I guess, okay, I'll cap a little bit. Now, right here, you could be like, oh, is it Star Fox? Star Fox? Star Fox? Metroid, Galactic Federation! Welcome to the internet! We got the ship coming down. I saw the Nintendo New York reaction, and like some people started cheering at the subtitle. You can really tell fake fans. You can tell fake fans so hard by this segment right here. If you didn't call it, if you weren't screaming by here, you're a fake fucking fan. But I saw the reactions. Dude, some fans at that reaction saw the fucking ship and they still weren't cheering. They still were not like, how dented can you be? Like, why are you even at the Nintendo store? Do you even know anything about these franchises, sir? Like, where are you at? The Sony store is like down the block, sir. They had to be shown Samus from Smash Brothers before they started cheering. Samus had to fucking show up. Oh my god! Oh, they started pogging out right here. Now, what I want to see next, I want to see E-Celeb reactions next. Not the Arlos of the world, not the Synthetic Chuds of the world. I want to see like big brain normie fucking E-Celebs, and I want to see at what point do they start cheering. Yeah, I'm gonna be toxic about it. I'm fucking gatekeeping Metroid. I've only played Metroid Prime 1. For 3D Metroids. I played Dread for 2D. I like it. I like the look of it. I like that there's a instant focus on reminding you that of the scan ability, and probably this was like a soft confirmation that that ability is back. One thing that Metroid Prime's always been good at is visual storytelling, so I see that that's still being retained. You can tell right here, like, the way the positioning here is to obviously show you what the Space Pirates are doing below. Yes, I am gonna scan everything. And I hope there's not shit I can miss. But yeah, it looks great. Not that. It's 4 or 5 years of development time were well spent. And then we have the guy from other games, specifically Metroid Prime Hunters and Metroid Prime 3 Corruption. He shows up in the secret ending if you 100% everything. He was his ship is stalking Samus's ship, and that plot point is referenced in the 3DS1 Federation Force, where Silex steals a Metroid egg from the Federation, and the results of that are shown here, as he has revived, I guess. He's cloned the Metroids, the thing Ridley always does. And Samus is like, oh my god, you guys. Yeah, the fans elevated him all the way to the newest villain. I wouldn't mind if Ravenbeak stayed as an antagonist, but that dude's fucking dead now. At least put him in Smash Brothers. I really love the look of this area. Reminds me of that the hub world for Metroid Prime 1. Little area where you start out at.
That was a first look at Metroid Prime 4.
No, I understand. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Zergloo.
After a very long time,
all the Prime games are before Fusion and Dread.
we are finally able to share more information about this title. Release is planned for 2025.
Now, these are supposed to be like disconnected, kind of Samus's fun little adventures prior to the nonsense with Fusion and Dread.
That's all for today.
Oh yeah, Super Metroid as well.
Thank you for watching.
But yeah, I was fed everything that I predicted, even down to stuff that I may not necessarily be too excited for. But everything I predicted came to pass. I was very, very pleased. There are at least 5 Dingus on day ones present. We have, yes, Mario and Luigi, Brothership, Dingus on day 1, the November playthrough. Yeah, best direct ever. They won without even announcing the Switch. The Nintendo Nintendo Championships thing. I can see myself playing this. I don't know if I will though. I gotta know if there's like longevity to it. You know, I don't want like. What if the game is just mini games? Like, really? You guys really want me to play a game that's just like the mini games or stuff? Like, I don't know if that. I don't know if that will have like longevity for the streams, guys. What else do we got? There are a lot of games I'm interested in, but like wouldn't be a day one situation. I last played Donkey Kong on a 3DS. Definitely gonna pick this one up. This one was January? A bit far off. For sure Luigi's gonna happen, that's next week. I'm very intrigued by Metroid Zero Mission, but I still need to play Fusion. And then of course, Four Swords. I want to see if it's too, like what differences it has from the DSi version that I own. Now, obviously, we're gonna do Dingus and Lee Blooper World Order Collab of the Century with Rydrake included. Collab of the Century, Mario Party Jamboree, 20-player Jamboree.
Enormous island resort.
Thank you, Nintendo, for adding streamer mode. Is what the kids been waiting for.
Super Mario Party Jamboree.
And they reference the Scuttlebug meme. How can I hate it?
First, let's see some of the new boards where you'll compete to collect the most stars. Take the escalators to travel between floors in Rainbow.
Oh yeah, of course we got the look. I really gotta appreciate the playable Ninja. This dude was like so irrelevant. Only appeared in Mario 2, Mario World, and a couple cameos. But then the Mario series brought him back, and he's been making more appearances since then. And then Mario Run gave him a 3D model, and then he was playable in the last Mario Golf game. Now he's playable in Mario Party. Like, dude, I love this little dude. That's my little Frogger right there. I'm like, I might just main him over Shy Guy. Like, if he's unlockable, I'll play Shy Guy to unlock him, and then I might just go all in on Ninja. I like, look, he's a little ninja. A little ninja dude. Yeah, bitches love Ninja. I will play Zelda Day 1. I did enjoy Link's Awakening. Happy to see this. I'm happy it's not a remake.
Hello, everyone.
But it just is using the remake's art style.
By waving,
oh, come on, Majora's Mask is the same thing, and you guys love that game. What else are we looking at? What's another? What caught my eye? Of course, Metroid Prime 4, but we won't be seeing that till next year. Now, as for Dave, I could see. Look, Dave talked about a lot of these games, but real talk, like. Yeah, well, I don't even think he'll play this Day 1. I don't even think he'll be playing Mario and Luigi Day 1. Probably be just a game he talks about. Like, again, these are games he talks about.
I vow 1,000 years.
What? The Egg Gang 1738 Tier 1 for 21 months. Big ups. And they say, we eating good with all these Mario RPGs? Yes! Could you believe the Switch low-key is gonna go from the the console with the most mediocre Mario RPG lineup to the console with the best Mario RPG lineup in a little over a year. A span of a little over a year. We have Super Mario RPG, the GOAT, 1000-Year Door, and the Return of Mario and Luigi, brand new game, all on top of Paper Mario 64 on NSO and Superstar Saga on NSO. And then I guess if you like Origami King, we have like a smorgasbord of Mario RPGs for you on this console. I couldn't be happier. Can't see him playing anything for. He's calling July a dead buff, so I don't even think he'll play this, despite how he was hyping it up. He scrolled through. What are some good faith, charitable, very generous Dave style games? Now, I thought he could have went either way with this. Like, he could have been upset that they remastered it right after he started doing the DSP throwbacks for it, or he could use it to drive interest for it. But would he really delay it so far off? Like, okay, we're gonna do the Donkey Kong throwback to promote the new release, but the new release is in fucking January. It's like, I could see him doing it for the marketing to promote the re-release and him playing it, but it would be so far off. He would have to time it a bit closer to release, and then at that point, you're just watching him react to an old playthrough of a game that he's also gonna be playing the new version of. Yeah, no Switch games all 2024. Wait to 2025 at the earliest for him to play a Switch game, and it's just another re-release of a game he already has a full playthrough of. But then again, you have that other mentality too, where it's like, it could be the Super Mario 3D World logic, where he already played it, but he wants to erase Rambo's presence in his content, so he does the solo run that's also in HD with the capture card. Yeah, I'm of two minds. I think he could play. I think he could also skip it. But the cynic in me says he could skip it. He's definitely skipping Luigi. That is no longer in the marketing, whereas System Shock just re-entered the marketing today. He talked about Perfect Dark and Turok, but did not mention Metroid Zero Mission and Four Swords. Now, this shit is the only thing I'm absolutely confident he's playing day one. Now, Mario Party, if you pay him $60, he'll play it day one. But you gotta pay the piper there. Zelda, I could see day one. He did play Link's Awakening Remake day one, and he did enjoy it for the most part. He gaslit himself in hindsight into thinking that he enjoyed it. But he didn't see the gameplay. He didn't see any of this footage. So I feel like he'll be a little bit more anxious if he actually does get sent this to watch on, like, say, DSP Reacts or something. I feel like he will be hesitant upon seeing the gameplay style. Do we see him playing Lego Horizon? Not really. Stray? He's not playing that again. He's gonna say Ace Attorney does not fit his style of content. Not gonna happen. Same thing for Dang It Bobby Re-Whatever. Well, this isn't a Re-Whatever. It's a new game by the artist. He won't be playing this. Dang It Bobby 3 broke him. Buck broke him, actually. Hasn't played a Saga game before, so just like me. And I guess Metroid Prime 4 would be the only other game that I'm confident he's going to be doing day one. So three hard, confident day ones. One maybe, and the rest I can't see happening. Like maybe Mario Party if they just buy it for him, which is pretty sad if you really think about it. But overall, very great direct. I loved it. 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10. So many dingus on day ones, barely any DSP on day ones, and a couple DSP maybe later on down the road, if you buy it for him and remind him constantly. Yeah, he could have played Mario Party with top tiers. Ryan could have played it with his fans. Nintendo games don't have voice chat or messaging. Why is he so scared? Oh, dude, this looks so good. Must say it again, I was already satisfied with just this. The show could have ended here. No Discord app on the Switch. Better pull out that phone, brother. Is that like a theater they're in? Oh, you know what? This is the desert from after the trailer when the man starts talking. This is the desert area. This part. So you fight him there. And And this looks like the same area, but just like the outskirts of that town. And actually, this is like a hot and cold place. It's like Punk Hazard, but the Mario version. Oh, you know what? That's Dory from Mario 64. How the fuck did I not notice that? I thought they were on a boat. I wasn't paying too attention on what they were riding. They're riding Dory. What I think about Marvel vs. Capcom, the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 remake that Dave will try to milk until he rage quits, and like any other fighting game he plays, he won't be able to blame the netcode if it uses rollback netcode. And it will use rollback netcode. The only thing he'll have to rely on for blame, the shifting the blame game, will be a crossplay. And DSP hates crossplay anyway. I love it. I love everything I'm seeing. I love the legally distinct PD Piranha looking like Carnivine from Pokemon. Even the crow's nest of the ship has like a light bulb attached to it. Hey, I like the electrical appliance name. It's the bonds you have with your electrical appliances that allow you to make your toast in the morning. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the Nintendo Direct, as relayed by me, Ree, and it only took about 2 hours. It was pausing more than fucking Worski going over that. I really did enjoy it, and yeah, Nintendo fucking won. Like, I hate to say it, I hate to state the obvious, but yeah, Nintendo fucking took that dub and ran home with it. Let's go see what Dave is doing. And by we, I mean you, because I need to go get a refill. And then we'll finally start Paper Mario. Sorry I've been delaying it. Yeah, Nintendo shill. I think it was easy money asking for Zero Mission as well. I kind of want to play Fusion first. Even though I know those aren't connected, but Fusion did release first on GBA before Zero Mission. Right. Because the last 2D Metroid I played was Dread, and Fusion is the prequel to that. So I'd feel more comfortable playing Fusion and then Zero Mission. But yeah, let's see what the guy's talking about.
I want to plant this actually.
Whoa! Thorax the $151. Huh? What's going on here?
Gonna be crossplay because they didn't mention it at all. So I was like, I don't think it's crossplay, and that's gonna be a problem.
Oh no, he's already complaining.
Trying to find people to play, especially because there's so many games. That's the other thing. There's so many games in that collection.
I didn't get Fire Emblem, but I'm fine on it.
It would be hard to find people.
The only other thing that I'm kind of really missing that I'm like, damn, it would be so cool if they did it. Like if they had a Switch iteration of it. So give me Mario Baseball. Any Star Fox, any Kid Icarus, and to a lesser extent F-Zero, but I don't have as much of a tie to F-Zero as most people. I just think it'd be neat to have an F-Zero to have that representation.
Oh, when did I get this? I have a carving knife.
But my biggest request was Mario and Luigi, and I did not think we were going to get it so soon.
I got a much better sword. I have the steel small sword.
But again, I should have known better given the server they put out. Okay, let me get a refill, and then we'll start the game.
Hulk. Who hasn't seen the Ang Lee Hulk? That was an old Marvel movie. That was a Gen 1 Marvel movie.
No, BRB.
That pretty much everyone saw them back then. Actually, I want this because I want to keep doing those while I'm here. I already have this. I can go sell the wild horseradish. I already have it. Okay. So. Keep this in inventory. I think, should I go do geodes today? For this new day, should I go do the geodes? Because I have 8, so I probably have some good stuff. Maybe I'll do those. Okay. If I sell Jasper merch like plushies, how on earth would I make Jasper plushies? Like, what are you talking about? How would that happen? Where exactly would I find the money to finance Jasper plushie production exactly? Right? That's a pretty crazy pipe dream. What's up? I smoke crack. How are you? Haven't seen you in a while. I think it's time for sleep. Yo? Still Wakes the Deep, pretty good so far. It's one of those games where all you can do is avoid enemies and try to sneak and hide and go through the place. You can't fight or anything like that. But man, the monsters are very creepy. It reminds me of 1980s horror, body horror movies. You ever seen those with those special effects where the bodies are getting like completely deformed and stuff? That's totally what it reminds me of. So yeah, it's a really creepy movie. Game. I can't wait to play it again tomorrow. So I forgot to check the forecast. It's gonna rain all day tomorrow, so that means the next day I should do fishing. Okay. Luck is not on my side today. Okay. We got some harvesting to do. That cauliflower is growing nicely. Pretty soon I'll be able to harvest it, right? Can you catch bugs eventually, like those butterflies and stuff? All right. I don't think I'll go to the cave today. I think what I'll do is I'll do the geodes and maybe I'll donate some stuff the museum because I have a ton of stuff to donate. I think that's what I'll focus on today. Then the next day I'll do fishing. Okay. So, man, where are my geodes? I'll take my oh, I have them. 8 geodes, right? So I want to do that. What stuff can I donate? The earth crystals? I donate 1 of the earth crystal. Oh, Jagoite? Didn't you guys say this is like the most rare thing in the game, so I shouldn't sell it? Or I shouldn't donate it, I should sell it? Quartz, I can definitely do a quartz. Topaz, I only have 1, so I don't know if I want to do that. I only have, oh no, I have 2.
Hello,
Okay,
I am now back. I have some tasty sweet tea with me. Because the Dead Gold, hello.
Right, exactly.
You think it continues to the Mario Luigi series means that Paper Mario is not going back to being a more traditional RPG after all? I think the reason why people think that is because of something that oh shoot, I don't want to say she was a lesser employee. She was more like a producer of the series, and she kind of said that in the heat of a moment when caught up at E3. And that was like at 2016 when she said that. She said that Paper Mario couldn't go back to being an RPG because we already had Mario and Luigi, which is kind of a different take on the concept of a Mario RPG, period. So people weren't satisfied with a response like that. Like it said, oh, it was like saying, oh, we can't do RPG Marios anymore, Paper Marios anymore because we got fucking Mario and Luigi, which is a series completely different. It has its own identity. You might not even like Mario and Luigi. A lot of people were not satisfied with that response. But I don't think that logic, like, that's like 8 years. That was an 8-year-old interview answer that has not been parroted by anyone in charge of Paper Mario or Mario and Luigi since then. So I feel like that was something she just said in the moment that got really blown out of proportion by angry, seething fans that were very upset at the Color Splash at the time. I feel like we still have room for Paper Mario and Mario and Luigi to exist as RPG series, because it's how they kind of fucking existed for years up until they decided to retool Paper Mario.
Nothing too special. I just crafted what I had the ability to craft. So where is the museum?
Paper Mario's up since then. I've not been like Thousand Year Door. You have to assume that they kind of knew when they were making Thousand Year Door that there was another Mario and Luigi
They're right
in
next to each other.
development,
Oh,
and
cool.
vice versa.
No, I don't think I've ever had a parsnip.
Nintendo would have to have known that, and they still allowed development of both of them to go ahead as planned. So that tells me, like, them allowing either both of them to exist simultaneously in the marketplace. That tells me that they're fine with it.
Super Chatter. Thank you, Matt. I'll get you there in a sec. I like that one. It's a 8-bit hippopotamus fighting a 1-up symbol.
F-Zero is something that if it happens, I'll be happy for others, but I wouldn't care too much. I played a little bit of F-Zero X, but I wasn't too good at it. F-Zero 99, I enjoyed.
Okay. We're gonna process these geodes.
As a fake Nintendo fan, it's one of those series that I gotta get more into.
Stardew Valley tonight. I hope you enjoyed the first half. I will see you in the
Yeah,
next
we'll go to
part.
Paper Mario.
And of
Sorry,
course, everyone,
I was getting
great
settled
audience so far. Thanks so very much.
Also charging my controller.
Okay. Good stuff, guys.
Good stuff. Good. Well, let's hear his beg. Come on, we gotta hear the
Let's now
beg.
get Matt on the leaderboard.
Hi guys.
Thank you, Matt. And I just want to stretch my legs a bit, guys, if you don't mind.
So sure you do. I mean, he can't really beg. He's got 151, doesn't he? But what if he does anyway?
Get him walk around a little bit before we continue with the second hour.
I did not need to know that that's cool. Gross. What isn't gross is this game! Yes! And it's been like at least a week since I last played it. It's time we stop the lane and get right into the chill.
Phew. All right.
I think we're all set to just go straight to Far
I've never
Outpost.
had a bitter melon.
Because we did all that. We did all the roundup last stream.
Okay, ready to continue? Here we go. All right, we're back with more Stardew Valley, and I have a 10 geodes to check.
Oh man, he had nothing to say in regards to money. He's completely 100% satisfied. Okay, that's enough of that. Imagine wanting to see Stardew Valley. No. What's wrong with you? Are you okay? I went the wrong way. I remember where the pipe is too, and I still went this way. Dented. What's grosser is you're serious? What's grossest of all is I'm not doubting you at all. That is on brand for Dave. Alright, let's go on to the snowy world. It's gonna be over here, down in the sewers. Got the Waluigi outfit on as well. I love Waluigi. Here. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Oh, let's have Bowery out. He's gonna be familiar with the characters coming up. Ladies and gentlemen, Chapter 7. Mario shoots the moon. Like he blows it up. It was like Piccolo and Vegeta. I was always blowing up the moon. I love this area in the game, but it's literally 2 rooms long. It's not much to it at all. A touch nippy, I should say. Oh my god, big ups Chrono for the Otokonoko for the next 3 battles. As always, you can also force me to equip or unequip a badge as well. Let's do make haste, Mario. Far outpost can't be far now, old boy. Alright, we got the Tokonoko. Always gotta hit the trees. Oh, I really like what they did with the music here. You can't even tell it's the remix, it's so different. Well, that's just the first room. Is there... Is there a star piece here? Yeah! What do we got? Lady? Hello? Oh my god, move. Easy. Yeah, I'll tune back to the DSP when he's ready to leave. I guess we can endure the rap. Oh, hey, what are these? Frost Puffs, I think? Wait, we have an ice variation of the battle theme? It's only gonna play for these 2 or 3 rooms? What the fuck is that? Why would you make it like that? Mandatory tile, then we'll switch back to the Otoko Knuckle. I like the little additional floors they're giving this rendition here. That's an ice puff. It's a mean snow cloud that appears in cold areas. Max HP is 9, attack is 4, and defense is 0.
Going in my woke mob collection.
Massively woke. Swoops down and uses cold breath to attack. Trust me, it's not refreshing. That cold breath can freeze us, so try to avoid it. Also, if we touch it when it's storing cold energy, we'll get hurt. Isn't that super weak? Right? And it gets worse. It'll absorb any ice attacks we throw at it. They're vulnerable to fire, so let's try that maybe. Right? Imagine keeping fire flowers up to this point. Why would you do that? Well, they're just telling you to use the Otoko Knuckle. Oh, wait, I should backtrack and do my level ups for the partners. Completely forgot. Oh, he's charging up. Well, he's trying to. See, I don't know if you can hammer him or if you'll get frozen walking up to him. Like how it worked with that one enemy from Shuang Fortress. The whole chapters of Bell Dam moment? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, actually, let's level up the partners. We'll pick on some viewers and upgrade some motherfuckers. I think we got half the cast at max upgrade right now. I have enough for 3. I'm pretty sure Koops, Flurry, Bobbery, and Vivian. I believe those are the 4. Oh, what are you selling today? Nothing for me! Alright, first person up for upgrading. Egg Gang 1738. If you can hear the sound of my voice, Egg Gang, you have the power to choose what partner gets upgraded. That's right. We have Koops, the Koopa Troopa. He'll be able to use Shell Slam to attack all ground enemies. Flurry, the Big Booba Babe. She'll be able to use Dodgy Fog to make Mario dodgy. Vivian, the Otoko Knuckle, she'll be able to use Infatuate to confuse all enemies. And Bobbery, he'll be able to use Bombast to attack all enemies. We already did Mouse was like the first one we did. Ah, yes. What? Whoa! It's Shybot. A_Shybot. Tier 1 for 2 years. And he says, wow, 2 years of dingus? And I was like, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what you're telling me. Thank you, Shybot. But this is going once for Egg Gang. And if not, I'm going to pass it on.
Going once. Going twice. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Let's fucking go. A_Shybot for re-upping with me. You now have the power. Which partner do I upgrade, Shybot? You can choose between Coops, Flurry, Vivian, and Bobbery. I gotta give the Shybot, he just did the re-up. We'll give Shybot a moment to decide here. We got Bobbery's Babast, Vivian's Infatuate, Flurry's Dodgy Fog, and Coops's Shell Slam. Wow. Now Shybot came to just re-up and did immediately muted the tab. You may be in luck, because we may have to felt Shybot too. Okay, Shybot was just thinking. Alright, Shybot says Coops. We can get the Coops upgrade. Shazibby! Shazooby! Now, why can't he use the Shine Sprites of Mario himself? It's because he's too powerful? He's not meant to have that power? Okay, we're now calling out Nurgle. Nurgle has the power. Nurgle, are we doing Flurry, Vivian, or Bobbery? Yeah, Nurgle could win big. I'll give him a second to think it over while I take a sip of my tea. Oh yeah, you did say Bobbery. Well, I mean, you could have changed your mind. You said Bobbery when it wasn't your turn. Still gotta add more combos to the slots. We do have a new redeem. If you wanna waste Ding Coin, I came up with a brand new redeem. This is a permanent redeem. We have, if you scroll down in the redeems, for 5,000 points, and I should have explained this earlier, but this is a new redeem. I'm trying, it's an experimental, permanent style redeem. We have, ladies and gentlemen, Ding Coin Savings and Loan. It's a currency exchange. This is supposed to be automatic. The currency exchange rate will change on or about every single stream, maybe every 2 streams. But right now, the currency exchange rate for 5,000 channel points, your fungible tokens. You can exchange 5,000 channel points for 5,000 Ding Coin, and it should get automatically redeemed, which you can then use for slots, or gambling, or dueling, or just bragging about how much Ding Coin you got. Yeah, the Dingo Casino. But yeah, the exchange rate will change. Sometimes it'll be beneficial to you, Brew, and sometimes it will not be. Sometimes it'll be a case of it's like, you pay 10,000 for 100 Ding Coin, which is kind of fucked up, because you get 10,000 Ding Coin just for being the first person to stream. Look, the economy's all fucked up anyway, right? We also got the leaderboard here showing who has the most Ding Coin out of everyone in the stream. We still have something there at the top. Whoa, Bearded Biscuit. Dude, I'm glad you showed up, Bearded Biscuit. I have the deal of a lifetime for you. Bearded Biscuit, you can upgrade one of my 2 remaining partners. Are we upgrading for 3 Shine Sprites? Flurry, with the Dodgy Fog power to make Mario dodgy so enemies miss him more. Or do we upgrade the Trans Otokonoko, who will be able to infatuate and confuse the enemy? Yeah, it's a deal at no cost to you. But yeah, everyone else is max upgraded, so you got your choice, 1 of 2. You could win big. And the last one, whichever one you don't pick, will be the last partner that I upgrade.
The second one confused you already. Yeah, that character confuses everyone. Alright, we actually escaped the timeline where Flurry was the last upgraded partner. Why do you guys hate BBWs? Big breezy woman? Because she's a wind spirit? Alright, 2 more Shine Sprites in the game and then we can do Vivian. So, let's check out what we got. 6 FP Shell Slam, strike all ground enemies, piercing their defense, which is something that Power Shell does not do. Dodgy Fog, 4 FP, makes Mario dodgy for a time, so foes frequently miss him. We got Bombast, 9 FP! 9 FP Bombast. Attack all enemies with a massive blast. I still haven't used Yoshi's Stampede. Yeah, so that just leaves Vivian as the last one. Alright, thanks for playing, guys. Yeah, the McFlurry. Oh, it's been a long time since I've had one. And by long time, I mean March. Alright, back to Snow Go we go. And thank you earlier for the let's fucking gut, Shybot. Damn it! Look at this shortcut. Is that new? Is that a new shortcut? If it's not, I'm impressed either way. Oh, wait. It's not a shortcut. It's the Flower Saver P badge. Saves me having to buy it from Dazzle. I'm such a smartass. I thought this was just a new shortcut they put in. Okay, I gotta switch to the only partner I haven't upgraded. Thank you for that redeem, by the way. Alright, one more with the lady. What? Big ups, Bearded Biscuit, the currency exchange. Did it work? It did. Ah yes, Bearded Biscuit is exchanging their fungible tokens for Ding Coin based on the current exchange rate. Ah yes, thank you for choosing Ding Coin Savings and Loan. And through the powers of the automated bot, through the powers of automation, just like in real life, you should have 5,000 Ding Coin. I mean, it said it worked, so I'm just gonna trust that it worked. Yeah, you're invested. Thanks for investing in the market. You're right to do it now. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow it'll be like 5,000 for 2,000 Ding Coin. You're buying in. Big ups, Goki. Yeah, the first 2 hours of the stream were Nintendo Direct. You gotta rewind. You gotta rewind, man. I went all in. I'm all pogged out. Speaking of Shine Sprites, dude, I already only need one more to finish off Vivian. But yeah, Goki, you already know it. It was a goated 9 out of 10 Direct for me. I was already satisfied with just Mario and Luigi. And then they went the extra mile.
Hey, play the bitch.
Big ups Ollie, big ups on the Ollie J shout out. Apparently they stream. Why even have a great theme like this if it's only gonna play for 2 rooms?
I completely skipped over that. We'll have to wait.
Okay, that clip cut off at a weird time. We'll never know if he figured out what was going on in his game or not. is the freest star piece I've ever seen. Come on. Literally right in your face. Let's go ahead and get Goombella out here. That's a Frost Piranha. It's a cool customer with strong ice powers. Max HP is 10, attack is 5, and defense is 0. Its frozen hype and breath attack can freeze us, so try to immobilize first. It's weak against fire attacks too, so use them as well. That being said, don't even think about using ice attacks. It'll absorb those. Even the games I wasn't too interested in, I didn't mind seeing. Like again, stuff like Saga, I'm gonna enjoy watching Goon play that. Oh, we gotta use Showstopper. Okay, let's use Showstopper on the next group. I never use that power. Oh shoot. Yeah, it's a certified Goon game. Oh! I thought he was gonna like spew out the slow-moving breath. Now that attack came out very quick. I still can't nail the stylish on that one. Oh, he's cooked. He's literally cooked. Big ups, Almighty Goki. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. My day was made, and my dreams were answered. My wishes were answered. My wish was a shooting star. I was like, bro, give me another Mario Luigi. And by God, let it not be a remake. I want proof that Mario RPGs are allowed to exist again beyond the boundaries and limitations of a cool style remake. And then I actually got it. Like, I knew it was coming back because of that survey they sent out. I just didn't, I didn't think it'd be this soon. Feels almost too early. Like, we just had Thousand Year Door in Super Mario RPG. Like, what? It's this year? Alright, let's try Showstopper. I have maybe used this once in my old run. Press buttons in order as they appear on screen. Oh god. YBB. YYXY. Y AXA. No! Please. Wow, it actually worked. It actually worked on two of them. Doesn't that just seem like a worse version of Flurry's Gale Force, which is a default ability? Thank you, Pim Pam, for the random DSP grading for the Cobra. Very, very good timing on that. The Cobra voice clip about him talking about Juneteenth. Happy Juneteenth, everyone. Very important national style holiday. Can't wait to hear what DSP has to say about it tomorrow. That was a Superstar remake? I didn't. Namely because that game already got remade? I don't want to waste the Zest Deluxe just yet. We got the cool pasta. Get the cool pasta. Alright, we had our 3 Vivian fights. Oh yeah, that's it. A grand total of, what was that? 2 or 3 rooms? Before, that's it? You don't get to hear this battle theme again? Let's try out Bobbery's new move. But yeah, Showstopper, quite actually a worse version of Flurry's Gale Force, which you don't need to pay Star Shine, Shine Sprites for. Repeatedly tap A. Oh, easy stylish, same as the other ones. Okay, who else's moves do I need to take a look at? Coops? Come on. No! Belted. Yeah, Gale Force gives you EXP, which I thought was not the case. Oh, they all lowered themselves. 25 HP for Coops, fully upgraded. Okay, repeatedly tilt to the left. Should pierce the fence. It did some good damage. I'm out of FP. Let's try Flurry. Go ahead and tank. I thought attacks like that didn't give EXP. But I guess it's because whenever I used those moves in the past, I would only ever use them on... I guess in hindsight, I only ever used them on enemies that never gave EXP to begin with. Try the Zest Dinner. It makes me zesty. Okay, Dodgy Fog. Tilt with good timing. Oh. That's a new action command. Wait, I'm dodgy on top of the mist from the stage.
It wasn't like that in the original Japanese canonical version.
What did they change? What's different about that? Oh, it does stack? Did it not stack before? Let's try Yoshi's Stampede. Alternately press ZL and ZR. Melee moment. Melee moment. You guys like GameCube games? Stylish. Oh, they didn't get the... What? They missed the Frost Puff. The Ice Puff. He was right there. It doesn't hit grounded enemies? I'm thinking that's a change. Maybe. Okay, I think those are all the new moves. Oh, fuck. The stage fog. What? Thank you. Look, he's missing too! He exploded. He exploded too. Oh yeah, what are their HP totals? So Goombella ends at 30. Oops ends at 25, but he compensates for the innate 1 point of defense. And he can pierce defense now too, and also give Mario his own defense with the shield. Flurry's the tank at 35 HP after getting Dodgy Fog. Little Billy Dingus Yoshi is at 30 HP after getting Stampede. So they all kind of hover, like they all either they're above 30 or they're just kind of kissing 30. I think Vivian will end at 30 as well. Bobbery's at 40. He's the biggest tank. And then Mouse is like... Mouse is as weak as Koops for HP, but doesn't have the innate defense. I guess they thought giving her the HP recovery move would be enough to compensate. It doesn't compensate, in my opinion. With Flurry's last special move, the sticks pointing which way you would need to flick would move, and in this one they were just static images. Oh, okay. That's like a minor change. Not too bushed about that. Oh, is that a free batch? Oh, let me out. There. You gotta time it with Bobbery. Oh, wow. I gotta be careful, you guys. Nice jump, Mario. Let's use the Thunder Rage. You ever notice how the Bob enemies have 1 point of defense, but Bobbery himself does not? Yeah, Koops has 1 point of defense, which the enemy Koopas also share. I feel like Bobbery was denied a point of defense somewhere. It's really not as bad as the button prompts make that look. Yeah, he's an old mom. That explains it. Mario attacked that customer like security guard who punched Nico. I still haven't seen that video. I know Jersh covered it today. I had Jersh on, but I was uploading that little clip I put up of DSP, his response to the Kino Casino. His refusal, his rejection of the Kino Casino. So I was kind of like multitasking. Hey, free star piece. Man, that's easy hiding it there. I was kind of multitasking, listening to Jersh and working on that little clip. HB plus P. I'll look it up. I wouldn't miss that for the world. Oh, look at the freezing little lady toads over there. We have made it to Far Outpost. Far Outpost, eh? Now where was that marvelous moon cannon, Let's begin by speaking with some of the locals, eh? Oh, welcome to Far Outpost. Wow, that's quite the lip warmer you've got. Okay, I now give you my special mustache view and personality analysis, yes? Yes, yes, I've got it now. Your bushy bromance? Now you are stubborn and selfish, man. How did I know? I have certain experience with mustaches like that, you see. All the bombs are Russians. It's pretty cute. Probably not cute in a world, a post-Putin reality, though. That's Rob on Wheels, a Far Outpost. He can judge your personality by a person's facial hair. I've never heard of that sort of talent personally. He may be lying his little fuse off. That's Knob of Far Outpost. He's a frank and refreshing little guy, huh? You know, it just struck me that only Babams live here, huh? I think that
that snob? Why is she so racist sometimes? This is Babam Village. The Louis! There's nothing here. The Blobble! As you can guess from my kablami, reserve the meter. Many Babams only open up to other Babams. Your Babam companion will understand. Correcto! Yeah, I gotta keep Bobbery out when I talk to him, I think. Or else they're not gonna wanna talk back. I mean, they're already kind of talking back to me. Hey, Sturpies. Easy. Snow is rather for you, Bakak. And for outposts, it falls all year round. Ba-bang! I like watching it shine in glow of sunset. Ba-boomar! That's a far outpost bomb. No clothes, but do they mind the snow? No! I grew up in a warm place, so this is like an icebox for me. Chill. Some Goombella lore there. That's Fred. Whoa, that's Fred! That was literally Fred! Fred wasn't a blooper, he was a Babomp the whole time! Or maybe he's referring to SOK Fred. That's Fred. He's not very freaky for a Fred, though. What? Not all Freds are freaky? News to me. That's a Courage the Cowardly Dog reference. Still a hot program by the time that this game first came out. Hello, Traveler. First time in Far Outpost Kabui? What, Far Outpost Cannon? Wah! I apologize for that. No, I had distraction. It is nothing. Kapowie! Yeah, I'm friends with all kinds of bombs. Okay, that door's locked. Where the Chili Wanderers, the Traveling Sisters 3? We came to Far Outpost for this. Skiing, ice skating. There's nothing here. It's cold. It's too cold. I told you we should have at least checked the guidebook before we came here. These are the Traveling Sisters 3. They seem to go everywhere together. They also seem inattentive. Do they even notice each new place to wind up in? Well, they're certainly noticing it now. I met Big Snowbob today. Maybe I am big as him someday, Papawi. But I do not want the melting to happen to me. Kaboom! Let's take a rest in the inn. I do have an inn coupon. Make body and mind better. Yes, welcome to inn. Stay of one night is only 15 coins. You like rest? Have good sleep. What's that? What's on the table there? Did you get good night's sleep? Please enjoy meal made by Chef Steve featuring local ingredients if you hunger. Take care and see you again. It's a space food item. Space food made by Zesty replenishes 5 HP. It's not butter. Does that add to the recipe list? I don't have to cook it? It does! See, that's what I was saying last time we played this. I should probably just sleep at some of the inns, and then I'll get the recipes right away without having to get the recipe myself. Like, without having the... like, fucking waste ingredients trying to make the recipes myself. Eating it can sometimes make you impervious to status changes. Wow! Made by mixing a dried bouquet with the various foods. Oh, the item you get from... Bobober in Petalburg. Well, that saves me time to happen to make that. They like give Bobober a hot dog to get a dry bouquet. Snowmen, igloos, snow fights. Yes, all good. But snow gets boring sometimes. Jaboom! That's a Babam for Far Outpost. He's kind of sick of playing in the snow, I think. I'm sure he'd have fun if we took him to Kia or Glitzville, you know? That's Gob. He says he wants to get bigger. Hey, pal, I hear what you're saying. He built that Snowbob just to show how big he wants to grow. Now that's big! You gotta hand it to this guy to come out even to this forsaken place. Talk about totally tenacious. This dude is serious. Monsieur de la Moustache. I've tried too many times to talk to the girl in the inn, and she kicked me out. C'est incredible. So now I must use the heat of my feelings for it to melt this snow. That's it.
What do we got in the shop? Oh, hold up. Ladies and gentlemen, we got the ruin powder. Need this for that that quest I got filtered in. 30 coins, a shooting star. Could use some maple syrups. Oh, speaking of shooting star, I just got one. Okay, a couple more. We'll have a gold bar, life mushroom, ultra mushroom, jam and jelly, and 3 gold bars. Yeah, we gotta talk to the green one. Oh wait, is this the last one? It is! Ladies and gentlemen, every shine sprite in the game acquired. Oh, I think I know who lives in this house. I know nothing, Shabuli. I know nothing about local canon, lovingly licking Big Bob. Shashum. It is so peaceful. Waboom. Far outpost is a nice, restful place. Waboom. Looking at the night sky makes me feel vastness of space. Lots of space. Baboom. Was my team in MVC2 on Switch? Shit. I'm gonna be real lame. Spider Guy, Tron, and Tron comes with the little Lego dudes, right? And Venom. Yeah, we'll be boring. Wait, is Jill Valentine in that one? We'll say Jill. Because I like Jill sandwiches. That's Swab. He's the type of guy that just says whatever he's thinking, you know? To be honest, I kind of like people like that. Oh, you know what? No. The cactus guy. Replace Trombone with the cactus man. The cactus sombrero man. I always thought he had a good design. That's a Bob Far Outpost. Why is he digging down into the snow like that? Maybe he's just a deep guy. Big ups Ren check. Yeah, Amingo, arriba. So we'd use him, Servbot, and then alternate out Spider-Man and Trombone. And Jill. That's a Bob Far Outpost. He seems to be working on something tough. Must be nice to lie in the falling snow and think things over carefully. Yeah, I played, my cousins had like one of the console ports for that game, and in one of my supermarkets, I don't even think they're open anymore. But one of the supermarkets Mama Dingus used to take me to. Ah yes, growing up as a Billy Dingus, had that game in like the entrance area, right next to all the crane games. That's the mayor of Far Outpost. He doesn't seem too interested in welcoming us. Maybe the bombs are like some super closed off society or something. Yes, what business do you have here? What? A cannon? No such thing is here. Now listen here, you're the mayor, How can an official like you lie that way? Old boy, I know I saw a cannon the last time I was here, so do not lie, sir. Whoa, called out. Exposed. Wow. Shush, you call yourself a babam? I spit at you. You know the rules? There is to be no mention of cannon to non-babams. No mention. We must not allow it to be used for evil. Of course I know all that, you great lord. We must use that cannon to get to the moon, old boy. And if we don't, sir, the world could end. World could end. Well, we cannot have that now. Silly, you cannot use cannon right now because of certain circumstances. Circumstances? We must have permission of Goldbob to use cannon. He is the one who started the whole blasting things to faraway places policy. Once he got rich, he let business slide and does not start it up again.
Also, General Wright was the one who devoted himself to operation of Cannon. But he was so depressed by losing of job that he took Cannon Key and ran off to some settlement far, far away. Gold Bob and General White. Yes, that is correct. If you want to use Cannon, you must find Gold Bob and General White. Very well then, we can't give up now, old boy. Mario, the search is on. Let's go find those two bombs. Well, once you find them, come back and talk to me. Oh, side questing. It feels like a side quest, but it's part of the sequence of events. Man, big ups to Bobbery's existence. If it wasn't for Bobbery, we would not be able to progress past here. Might swap one out with Bison. One time I got his Iron Man, War Machine, Psylocke. You only use low tier you guys, or else you're a no-life loser with no fucking family. As Brock would say, you got no history, baby. You got no legacy. Where's your progeny? I don't see any progeny coming from you, baby. You're not spreading your royal seed. Well, I might level up from this. Yep. Caging Almighty Goki. Caging Almighty Goki. Goki, you have the power to level up any one of my stats. Now, in particular right now, I would say I'm caught up on BP, so I would be fine with anything to upgrade. But Goki, the choice is yours. You can choose whatever you want. We'll give you a second to reflect on this as I take a sip. What's BP? Allows me to equip badges. So this is for health, of course. This is for the special moves that I use, and this is for the badges, which give me more moves to use. Basically, it expands Mario's kit, the points that Mario uses for the moves that he can do, and then HP. Self-explanatory. And everything caps out, well, HP and FP cap out at 50. Okay, you say FP? That means we have one more FP level to go. Oh, I wanted that to be another lineup 4. Oh well. Oh no, let's not shell slam that. Oh yeah, Koops does 5 damage on basic attack now that we've upgraded him. Rely on the mini egg. Does he toss one more mini egg after you upgrade him the second time? I thought he used to toss out 3, right? Now he tosses out 4. Or am I wrong on that? I feel like he used to toss out 3. Now, allegedly, that won't hit the... That's not gonna hit the ice buffs.
I might as well check my badges after this too, just see what I'm working with. Oh yeah, we still got Defend Plus and Flower Saber. I don't think we don't have fire enemies coming up. We can take off ice power. We're in the fucking ice area, for crying out loud. Pity Flower doesn't activate when you guard, does it? I notice it maybe it's just me. I notice it only activates when I don't guard or when I fail to guard. I got 2 chapters to go, yeah. Chapter 7 and then Chapter 8, and then post-game stuff. I need to keep the spike shield for enemies coming up later, and the frost piranhas right here in this area. And take off Pity Flower. I got 4 BP to work with. See, don't need Tornado Jump because I don't have any airborne enemies coming up. Reduces the damage your partner deals by 1, but also reduces the damage they take from enemies by 1. No. I prefer P up, D down. We combine that with a defense plus to cancel out the effect of the added damage you take. Don't need Ice Smash right now either. Save another point from that. Oh, actually, this would be a good time to have Fire Drive. Do Happy Flower. Alright, so begins the hunt for Tuba Bomb characters. Oh shit. Oh, let's try out Fire Drive. Oh! Okay. A bit different with the setup there. Big ups, It's Time Go. All fell. Hello. Big ups, Eddie B43. And of course, I saw the Nintendo Direct that you were referring to that announced all those amazing games. I did a 2-hour observation and factual analysis of it. I liked it. I would give that a hard 9 out of 10. Very hard. Not limp at all. I'm very excited to see that they brought back Mario and Luigi. A new Mario Party as well with 20-player online. You gotta be crazy to not play that. You gotta be crazy or Dave or both.
As you know, Phil was an MVC2 Pro. That's why he was at Evo, not for Super Turbo at all. That I do know that part. That was his main game. This whole time, Street Fighter 2 is alleged favorite game of all time. Certainly his favorite fighting game. This whole time it was just a side bitch. The side piece. Upgraded to his main bitch. Only reason he got inspired to go into Street Fighter was his 4th place. Yeah, I was like, whoa, I think I'm actually kind of good at this stupid game, guys. Hey, we gotta find Gold Bobbington, who's simple enough to track down, but as General White, that's the problem. And big ups Eddie B43 on the stream. Streak 15 streams. And they say, also, even having a long sleep can't fail me. Swole 5 Bandit. But I wasn't trying to. You always impart nefarious intentions onto me that don't reflect reality. Thing is, have you seen the generated description of Rekieta's current stream? I have not. I can't believe he actually put it up. I assume he's getting A-logged hard right now with Diameter. Well, good day to you, Gonzalez. What can I do for you today? What's that you say? You must use a cannon and 4 outposts to save the world. Well, that is rather a pickle, isn't it? Very well then, I certainly owe you a favor or two. Yes, I should say. The truth is, I had hoped to resume my business with that cannon someday. Just between us, I only stopped because the wife said she didn't like the noise. Mario's like, what the fuck is a wife, dude? I'm Italian. Sadly, it takes a heavy bit of coin to get that cannon working, so I need you to demonstrate just how much you want to use that cannon. For a matter of money, just how much would you pay, if I may ask? Everything I have. What? You pay every coin you own? All of them? You, really? So, really? Well, I suppose I'm just surprised to hear you say that. Staggered, actually. You know that means you'll be left with 0 coins, with absolutely nothing. You know that, do you? I mean, think of it, man. If you spent all of your coins, and I mean all of them, you would certainly face a great deal of difficulty down the road. Yes, correct. But hold on, I want to make sure you're doing this fully aware of the consequences. Are you sure you won't regret this later? Absolutely sure? You won't say, just kidding later on, or any sort of tomfoolery like that? I can really take them all? Really? Well, alright then. He actually took them all! It's fine, I only had 100. Well, you've certainly shown me something, sir. So, I give permission for you to use and activate the far outpost cannon. You got Gold Bob's pass. Gold Bob's written permission to use the far outpost cannon. Oh, and I wasn't serious earlier, my dear fellow. How could I take your money? It's a shame, I suppose, but I'll return your money. Yeah, this was like a character test? Like the dude with the 2 axes in the river? Now soldier on, my boy! Oh, we got the new RDM issue, and Saru with the summary of Rekieta's stream. The chat is about Nick's daughter testing positive for... What? Nick's daughter testing positive for cocaine? Nick's alleged arrest. And general discussion about the stream. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, the 9-year-old daughter testing positive for cocaine. I'm catching up with the chat. Oh, that's fucked, buddy. Why did he... Is he volunteering this information, or is this something come out exposing even more that he was not willing to share with us? Why? Why? Who knows?
Okay, I know he's live right now. If he volunteered that information, what the fuck is wrong with him? Yeah, I'm seeing something, Chrono, from what appears to be a court document that would suggest. Oh shit! I'll just put it on screen, so I'm not making shit up. Oh, he's not even on camera yet? I thought when you said that, you guys were like, "Oh, he's already live, Dingus. You're missing it." Yeah, here it is. Here's what I'm being shown. After being placed out of the home, the children were subject to hair follicle drug testing. All the children, except for, I'm not going to say her name, tested negative. The child tested positive for cocaine at a level over 5,000. Put it cut off. It's like a Dragon Ball moment. What? No. Rekieta. I don't even want to make a joke about this. This is awful. Fuck off, Rekieta. Like, I can't say the things I want to say because I'm live, but like, reevaluate. Don't go live. Delay the stream permanently and then cancel it and then just delete it. Why was this even in the books in the first place? No. Hello, Mr. Pond. But I guess I can't be too shocked, but at the same time, it's like, you're not too shocked, but you're not, you know, you didn't want it to be this way. Would love to see all this fucking ball lickers try to weasel their way out of this weasel their way out of this shit. I can't even speak. They'll probably, God knows what Ethan Van Ralph is gonna say about this. Like, it's beyond just child neglect and just abuse through, not physical abuse, but abuse through neglect of the child and their well-being. Now you're just like actively, it's not just you ignoring your children. Now you're just straight up, you know, you're directly affecting them through your cocaine. Your addictions here are now affecting your loved ones in ways that are more palpable than ever. That's more than just fucked up. Is he trying to say that all the drugs that was found in the house was from his 9-year-old daughter? I guess this would suggest that like the daughter found the stash and then started like ingesting it or something. I don't even want to imagine. Oh. Yeah, this showed up after Medicare stream too. I see. The thing is, I feel like Medicare was waiting on purpose for the body cam footage, and he didn't want to do an update segment unless he had that footage. This might be why Racket's got himself an attorney. Yeah, you think? Let's well, let's pull it up. Let's pull it up. Why not? Rekieta Law. He's not on camera. Is he talking? I have it unmuted. You said he was delaying the stream, right? So he's not on the mic yet. This is the stream. Time to get back to work. Let's chat. Yeah, I don't have him muted. He's just not talking. No, this is absolutely beyond what Jim is comfortable with. There will be no sympathy the next time Jim talks about Rekieta at all. And it's understandable that he would give that much, like what he said to, you know, the charity, the mercy he gave Rekieta on the last stream. But we have learned a lot. A lot has come out between then and now that suggests to me that it's scorched fucking earth the next time Jim talks Rekieta. And it's unfortunate to see, but this is the bed you made, Nick. This is the bed you chose. You wanted this, you Rue, and yeah, you're gonna have to live with it, buddy. Yeah, Rekieta's gonna need a massive sunset. Okay, rogue port today. An unknown businessman was taken into custody today by port authorities as he tried to board the blimp carrying large amounts of a volatile red liquid. After a few tense moments, authorities identified the liquid as a spicy condiment, and the businessman was subsequently released. Our RDN reporters were mystified by the following unsolicited comment. Buy our new hot sauce, folks! Shop reporter go. This week, we have the pleasure of introducing the fabulously luxurious shop on the Excess Express, the sales stall. This unique boutique on the exclusive train of the independently wealthy just reeks of money, but perhaps the idyllic landscapes rushing past will loosen your purse strings, says the impeccably dressed manager of sales. Come on, come on! Be you rich or not at all, to our lovely sales stall. He then announced a double points sale for all RDM readers. Just show them this screen in the next 15 minutes to double your points on any purchase. I don't think I'm not gonna do that so, because I gotta get back on a train for that. Cooking for rookies. This is it, rookies. You finally made it to the big leagues. Today's recipe is an advanced level 1. Today, we'll be making ink pasta. Just boil fresh pasta until perfectly al dente and mix lightly with inky sauce. Perfecto. Get ready for gourmet chow tonight. Inky pasta. That's the shit that Blooper eats every day. Editor's note, can you believe it, dear readers? The next issue will be our last. Don't miss it! Yeah, eating pasta, it's a real delicacy, dude. I do remember that stream, Eddie B. I was there, I was live for it. That's the same stream that I talk about when I reference, Jim telling Cog to shut the fuck up in a very angry tone of voice. It came from that stream, because Cog, like, literally would not stop talking. He's like, was as obnoxious as I am being now. He was like, shut the fuck up, Cog. And Cog was like, I'm me, I'm Cog, I'm the interrogator here. Ross, you like to play bathtub with little boys in the bathtub and all this and that. And then Jim told him to shut up and he shut the fuck up real quick. I don't think he spoke again for the rest of the interview. It only reinforces the seal cut testimony. They left a bullet of cocaine near the baby child. Which cog specifically? Cognitive thought, not natal cog. I'm not talking about natal cog. You're trying to stir a drama here by pretending like you didn't know who I was talking about, right? No, not the cog of the DSP versus you tongue-twisting my words. Right. No. Wasn't the general here? Where'd he go, you guys? Huh? What's that? General White? Oh, he was here before, but he said he was taking a trip and then he left. Wait, hang on a sec. He did say something about a deserted isle to the south. He was either going there or not going there. Oh boy. Let's whip out Yoshi. We're gonna be going all around the world for this one motherfucker. Yeah, I didn't mean natal cog. We're not bullying coggers. I mean literally cog life. I mean, they would have more COG clips if COG put out more content. And he kind of still does. It's just, he's too boring for them to want to clip and, you know, do a whole segment on. He's so boring, they don't even have the mercy to call him COG anymore. They just call him Clog. General White? Yeah, he was here until a second ago. But he took off right quick and said he was going to a city what floats in the sky or something. Oh, you're right, Golem. This does make the hunt a bit easier. Who would I talk to here? Oh, it's the businessman.
He's hanging out here now.
Oh, this is no good. No one will solve my trouble.
Alright, well, we gotta help him out later. The blimp dude? No. One of the NPCs outside. This random toad? This nameless toad? They're all happy to see me, at least. Rumble's gonna get rid of him after the stuff has come out? Makes you wonder, huh? Whoa, is that guy?
Mario, my friend, you came. Thanks to you, I've been able to thrill my fans once again as Prince Mush. I'd love to show you my appreciation by finding you. If you're up for it, just enter my exhibition match.
I probably gotta talk to Jolene. Or not. Who the fuck am I talking to? Main guy?
Welcome to the Grunts Pit. Oh, I've bit my silver tongue. No one must know.
If you win this next match, I'll tell him how I feel? Oh, I gotta go back and talk to this lady. I need to see the end of her subplot. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably the bartender. If I can't talk to Jolene, it's probably the bartender. He swapped streaming software? I don't have... Ah, hold on. I only have the video pulled up. Where is this? Ah, Chrome, don't fail me now. Just a sec. Rumble giving me problems. All caps. 2,000 watching. 2,200. Yeah, I bet it's Rumble giving you problems. Okay, we'll believe him. He's using Rumble Studio, isn't he? I heard that does have issues behind it. It's a good excuse. The General White? Oh, you must mean that White Bob, huh? Yeah, he used to come here all the time. But I haven't seen him lately. Now that I think about it, I think he hit off to some huge street. Or not.
Welcome back, Gonzalez. Everyone's been all at Twitter waiting for your return. We've all missed your fabulous moves.
Yeah, we'll do the Glitz Pit. If not... No, not tonight. Next session or the session after? I don't know if I want to leave that for post-game. It really doesn't matter, unlike doing the pit twice.
Well, you never heard the phrase, Twitter?
Oh god, who would I even talk to here? The lady? The old lady? The old crone?
Let me get my mystic egg while I'm already here. Mario likes which person the most? There's one more recipe I need to use for that, so it's a good thing I came back. Alright, help me out.
Welcome to the Great Tree. Huh? General White? Yeah, he's an old baban with this great mustache. But I have no idea where he went. He may have said he was going somewhere dark.
Moments like this all the time in the later Paper Mario games. Stuff that you'd think would be amusing on paper to make the player do, but in practice is very cynical. Alright, who would I talk to? The gatekeeper? About the mayor.
Yeah. Why, it's the savior of our town. It's Mario. Yes, actually, there was a General White around here for a little while. Curious fella. Came here for a bit of rest, but still looked tired all the time. Then one day, he just up and left. Afraid I don't know where. Was mumbling something or other about a cannon.
Now we gotta go all the way back, buddy.
Or wait, no, I think first, isn't he... You find him in his house again first, right? Well, you sure is taking a while to get it all set up over there on Rumble, huh? Unless I got the order wrong, he should be in his home. Oh wait, no, this is the Koopa's house. Never mind, he doesn't live here. It's that empty house we were in earlier. Oh, as long as I'm here. I mixed up the house he always stands in front of in this area with his house. But it's just a house he conveniently stands in front of, moping about his existence. Okay, we should be good for this segment. What you selling? Eventually, at some point, I gotta buy the Hammerman badge. Even if I'll get absolutely no use out of it.
There's no benefit to me. Where's the positive benefit? Where's my reward?
I don't know if Rekieta's gonna boot up or not. We might just be having technical issues for the rest of the stream. The stream that never technically started because he was too much of a bitch to start it. Such is life. What? It's a Rock Hawk email.
Is this the so-called Great Gonzalez? Well, it's me, your worst nightmare, brother. The new and improved Rockhawk. Don't think I forgot about you, punk. I'm reborn, you coward. My training regimen would blow your mind. I'm on the fast track back to the top, brother. And ain't nobody gonna get in my way. Rock! Still, on rainy days, I feel the bruises of your hammer of shame left on this bod, and I feel the rage again. If you ever show your face in the ring again, brother, I'll beat you so bad your mama won't even recognize you. Remember the Rock.
Number 1, from Rock Hawk.
That guy.
Oh, I ran into him. I meant to do ground pound. Just so we're clear, right? Let's do a fire drive. Multi-bounce should get rid of them. The Rock, aka the Big Roach into the tractor.
Can you handle him?
Can you handle the Rock?
Heard that game was getting re-released and dude was able to square things out. All they had to do was change DSP.
The blatant reuse of DSP's image and just changed out to be
well, the same image, but with, you know, cockroach antennas and pig noses attached. Big ups.
Oh, you have permission to use cannon. Must mean you met up with Gold Bob. All that remains is General White. What? You cannot find the General? Yes, the mustache gentleman. Where has he gone to? Now, where did he go? This makes trouble for us. We definitely need him. Otherwise, we cannot even operate that thing. So, what to do?
It was also up on Google. It never got removed from Google.
Yes, wake him up.
Oh, do you have to actually time that now? One more? Okay, no, you don't have to. That's automatic. He's definitely still asleep.
still sawing legs.
Oh, we're crumpling him. He couldn't be more asleep. Try again.
He's counting sheep. Try again.
He woke. No, still asleep. Come on, almost done.
Sleeping like a stashed baby.
He's not even budging. Try again. I like the new visual effect here. It wasn't in the OG. Your jumps are actually doing stuff to him. Yeah, stretching his little key there, like you would your arms.
Now, who are you? I'm tired. I do not need your attention. I just want to sleep, as it's all hopeless. Huh? That mustache, that hat, and that hammer even. But I've been looking everywhere for you.
Yeah, we've been looking everywhere for you, dude.
Why? Well, to bring up the Big Bob back online. Lost my life's work, my very reason to live. I found myself at wit's end, and then the wrong fortune teller told me. Seek the man with the M on his hat, and the one with the hammer and stash. He will fulfill your dreams. Or something like that. Need to use the cannon to help you save the entire world. Hurrah! That fortune teller was right. So what are we waiting for? I shall get the Big Bob ready, so go tell the mayor. Get moving. Come on. The old boy should be told it was us who looked everywhere for him. Okay. What? General White is back? Then Big Bob's grand revival cannot be far behind. I could just explode with the light. Now let us shoot you guys to the moon. I like Bobbery's little pose there. Bobbery contributed a lot. We've done it, old boy. Now you follow me. Hurry up now. This way. Preparations are complete. Big Bob is fire ready. Let's do this. Now you stand here. Wow. General Wright, is Big Bob ready? Leave it to me. Now then, you know the drill. Load Big Bob. Now, positions everyone. We're pulling a Mario Galaxy before Mario Galaxy was even a thing. Oh, he's got a little control room. Bring guidance system online. Alright, sir. System check. System check. All clear, sir. Prepare Big Bob's detonation sequence. Open outer hatch. Opening hatch, sir. Opening hatch. Whoa. Open inner shutters. Opening shutters, sir. Opening shutters. Lift Big Bob into position. Lifting, sir. This must have been another dingus false memory moment. I thought it was the statue that you would be fired out of. That's one big cannon, man. With the BBC. Acquired target, the moon. I mean, how can you miss? Direction, elevation, range, a bunch of numbers I don't want to read. Wind speed, correct direction, correct elevation. Target locked. Now open the chamber hatch. Now everyone in. Oh man, this oh my. The game chugged for a second. Close chamber hatch. Wait, is this like a suicide mission? I don't remember this bit. I remember the general, what happens here, the moment I'm up. Are they gonna commit suicide for me? Conditions all green. Stand by? Okay. It is time. Big Bob cannon. Fire! Melted. This one you thought it was a Be Nice chapter?
The bombs all explode simultaneously, and they're all okay. They all revive, they all come back. Good luck, Mario. They were never in any real danger, come on. The only time the bombs are in danger in this series is an Origami King. What if they were off course by even just a teensy weensy bit?
Well, that was a rather bumpy trip, or what? Who would have guessed I'd get to do such a thing? Well, old boy, we're really on the moon by crabbery. So what say you? Shall we find the last crystal star and save Peach, hmm?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, we even got the gravity jumping going on. Big ups, Coggers. Yeah, you missed everything. You're gonna have to rewind time.
I'm sorry, you guys.
I just want to chill and play fucking games right now.
It was like 2 whole hours of reacting. Whoa, it's the stopwatch. Yeah, we're on the moon long before you ever go here in Odyssey. Long before Mario ever went to space the first 2 times.
Galaxy who?
Let's get Yoshi out. Mario breathing in space? Don't ask. He's under the glass dome. Starfy's behind here, surely. No? Yeah, I still have. He's off screen. I still have. Oh. 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 Oh, that's unfortunate. Welcome back, Tevin. Tevin, there has been some disturbing news about Rekieta. Yeah, that's not me, that's him. He ended the stream. But Rekieta, you'll never guess this, Tevin, but Rekieta, his 9-year-old daughter tested positive for cocaine. A level of over 5,000. With a cutoff of 500. Now, I'm not an expert with drugs, but if your child is caught with even over, what, 1? A level of 1 with cocaine? You probably should just not be having drugs at all, or children, or have any of that shit. Like, yeah, like, what the fuck, actually? I can't even cap. I cannot cap or joke about this. This is bad. This is, Mr. Medicker is going to go scorched earth the next time he talks at him. Going off right now? What do you mean he's going off? I mean, he started the stream and you didn't tell me? You said nothing? What use are you good for, man? Yeah, they start a new stream? What is this? Where is he? Okay, he started a new stream. I was not informed of this. You were playing Pokemon? You should have been playing Tell Dingus this fucking child-abusing asshole is crying.
And I don't get to... Here we go.
Alright, let's rewind. Be a brief derail. Hello! I'm muted, right? Classic Rekieta.
I assume Rumble is working? I don't know. I legit don't even know if Rumble's working right now.
I don't even know. Like, I have no idea what's going on.
Rumble working? There it is. Yay! That's nice. Okay, here we go. Hi, chat.
Hello,
so I thought it'd be great to use Rumble Studio. Rumble Studio was not working at all. It's supposed to be this great thing, lets you stream to both Rumble and YouTube, because Rumble's kind of a pain in the dick to stream to. Anyway, since they don't have integration. Although I think they have API
Yeah, Ralph
now
has
with,
problems with Rumble.
with,
Jerish has
StreamYard or
problems with Rumble. Even
So I
Fuentes
somehow
has
have to
problems
get
with
this fucking
Rumble.
message
Just
out
don't
to
use
the
Rumble,
people.
man.
But oops. But
He
the
doesn't
stream's
even
up
have
on Rumble.
exclusivity with them anymore.
This isn't going to be a very long stream. I've already streamed for like 30 minutes tonight. See, hold on.
That what an excuse to get away
Rumble
pretty
stream is up.
quick.
Thanks, Rumble Studio.
Yeah, I'm aware, Seal. It's pretty
I had to
bad.
fix the fucking StreamYard because for whatever reason, Rumble Studio
There are
just
no
doesn't
jokes
have a
to be
button to
made here,
start
sir.
to like put you in the fucking shot. Even though it shows you're in there. I'm sure it was my
It's time
fault.
to lock 'em up.
Legitimately. Sure, it was my fault, but
Quite actually, what the fuck?
Here we go. Well, I'm just sending out this tweet. Just gonna send out this tweet for a second, and
Hello,
and
let me send
do
out the
this.
tweet.
And don't worry, I have all your super chats and all that shit. We'll get all that going.
Don't
too.
worry, guys, I have your money.
As I'm sure many of you know, the fuck. I'm sure many of you know. After I announced I'd be streaming tonight, some sensitive documents were released about my family, and everybody wants me to.
He's the only one in the stupor, if you ask me.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. I'm retarded?
Maybe. And maybe just a little bit
There
evil
we go.
for letting your
Jesus
daughter
Christ.
have access to cocaine.
It's like I haven't done this in a while. I'm almost set. I promise. I promise you a really shitty show is coming. Just hold on as I get everything ready. It was all ready. I was actually ready well in
Yeah,
advance.
took down the booze painting.
But
replaced it with the
good thing
Joker
about this is
painting.
everybody wants you.
He posed next to
like,
it. I remember seeing that as a photo.
They want you to like address everything, and so I'll have to address everything in a very specific way, because I don't know if you guys know, but there are certain
Yeah,
charges and
yeah, it's all a
allegations against
conspiracy.
me at the moment, and
Yeah, they're all
I have
logging
to
you.
talk in very specific ways about those things. Typically, not talking about them
Legal
is
situation, I
what
can't
have to
talk
do.
about it.
But I have to talk a little bit about them because I talk in public for a living, and people want to know.
Yeah,
what's
where's
going
the
on,
Xbox
obviously.
fridge, man?
Why is it on this other fucking channel? Rumble right now is really pissing me off. It doesn't matter. We're just gonna do this. I'm gonna talk for a minute, very briefly, and then we'll
We should be
we'll
caught
do
up
the
in a
chats,
second with
and
them.
then we'll go. It's not gonna be a long stream.
It's a
going to be much longer
conspiracy
stream,
against people with
but,
right-wing
first, the
views,
piece of
dude.
information that's supposed to be protected.
Fucking Gamergate, man.
At a very specific time, right after I announce the show and right before the show starts, is something that is concerning, and of course, I will have a lawyer looking into that.
Chat, don't you think it's interesting that, like, right after I try to start the stream, like, my stream starts having technical errors and whatnot? It's like they're almost out to get me or something.
Way. I know people want to draw conclusions from whatever's going on. And look, there's no way around it. There's nothing to say other than
There's no cope or cap.
people will get to draw their conclusions.
Yeah, my conclusion is you gave your daughter cocaine, which or you allowed her to have access to it. I don't know which is worse.
They read. I'm not here.
I guess just outright giving her the cocaine is worse, but at that point, it's like a certain level of shameless to it. It's like almost cartoonish.
You guys at all?
So I would hope that you're not that cartoonishly evil and that you just like ignorantly left it out for her to get.
Conclusions. I'm not here to fight or justify or
It's your
prove
machine.
anything. I don't need to.
I don't need to prove anything.
Yeah, I don't. You don't have
Believe
to.
it or not,
The court
a lot of
documents
really
already
well-meaning
did.
friends want me to do that, and these people are lawyers, which is shocking. They want me.
Honestly, it doesn't matter how it happened. The fact that it was allowed to happen is the issue.
I'll say it this way. They say, Nick, you need to do X, Y, and Z because of your YouTube channel and your online image.
Why were these
And my
children allowed in an
response is,
environment where
"Sir,
something like that can
madam,
happen?
I don't know if you know this, but the lowest priority in my life right now is my public image for the purposes of YouTube and Rumble. So any of you who want me to come out here and like do some weird grandiose apology or prostrate myself in front of you, let me just help you with my public image right now. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Put
No,
your body
really.
in your mouth.
No, really. Fuck you.
No, really, yeah, this is really gonna help your public image, buddy. You know how you help your public image? Not going on stream at all.
I'm not here to worry about what you think about me. And that should be obvious to damn near anybody. And if you think it's in my character to come out and grovel before you and say, oh, I'm so sorry I let you down. I didn't let you down. I didn't pick you up. I didn't make you, and I didn't make promises to you.
I didn't want you to pick
So if
me
you feel
up.
let down by me, let yourself down from the stool, Robin Williams. I'm not here for you. I'm not here to own your
Now,
feelings.
how long did it
and I'm not
take
here
for you to come up with that
apologize
Robin
to
Williams
your
line,
feelings
though?
and sensibilities either. And if I did, you shouldn't respect me, because anybody who comes out like a little fucking bitch.
Yeah, I gotta call it out, Nurgle. If Gator gets to be called a girl for not addressing the VTuber thing and the specifics regarding the VTuber thing with his half-assed joke apology, so too must I call out Rekieta for being an actual woman and not really addressing why people are directly upset with him. Gonna have to actually be a catty bitch about it.
Says, I really am worried about my public image. Not my family.
See, dances around it. It tiptoes and dances around it. Walks on eggshells while also talking about how he doesn't care about his public image. Well, if you don't care about your public image, just tell us already. Why did you give your daughter access to cocaine?
Liberty, not holding government accountable. None of that. But my public image, my public image? Well, you're probably a fat Canadian. Or maybe a skinny Canadian who can't fly to the right city. Or maybe you're a dummy Minnesotan. I don't know who you are. But I'm not here to apologize to you or for anything. I am under the thumb of government at the moment, which means government gets to say whatever they want about
could not
me,
make it
and I
through
don't
the
get to
whole
respond.
Gator
That's a
video
shit place to
ADP.
be. We've talked about it a lot on this show.
Somehow, I
What's
still
funny is
managed to
a lot of
go
my
through it
colleagues have
twice.
talked a lot about it too, but the moment it happens, they all tuck their nuts up into their own assholes and become the biggest pack of fucking gabbling women I've ever seen, running around. Ah, come out, apologize, bow down, bow, beg, tell everybody that you're sorry.
Most of them were sweeping for you, actually.
What am I sorry?
Most of them were actually capping for you still.
Ethan Van Ralph said it was the kid's fault.
They don't know.
Yeah, the defense is, oh, you're probably Canadian. Yeah, that's funny in most circumstances except for this one.
What I'm supposed to be sorry for, I don't know.
That would
what
work
I'm
in
supposed to
most
be sorry
cases,
for.
not this
What I know
one.
is the government has accused me of some criminal acts.
Oh, yes, the government.
Those criminal acts have impacted me and my family.
So dishonest, so disingenuous, calling it the government like this is a federal level thing. No, the fucking local police fucking raided your house. It's a very local thing that exploded into like the mainstream internet shit, and you're blowing it up. You're using that to blow it up and obfuscate it as, oh, the government is after me. It's a federal thing. Oh my God, Biden himself, Joseph R. Biden, Corn Pop Man, is coming after me because I'm base lawyer libertarian on the internet, guys. I'm so spicy for YouTube, guys. That's why I'm on Rumble.
The accusation from government is not a conviction. It may convict you in the eyes of people, and that's fine. If I'm convicted
court
in
of
your
public
eyes,
opinion.
good.
It's pretty tough. DSP has to go through the court of public opinion every fucking day. And did you think about that when you made fun of him covering his bankruptcy?
Find someone else. You're now validated.
Did you ever think your coverage of DSP's bankruptcy would hurt DSP in the court of public opinion back when people listened to you on that?
I bid you.
And you know what? You know what? The only thing people from our sector ever gave a fuck about this dude for was his bankruptcy coverage. And you know what? The motherfucker was wrong. He said DSP wouldn't get the bankruptcy. This guy's good for nothing. Straight clown.
I'm sorry I let you down by never promising anything and doing something that you didn't approve of, maybe.
No, DSP, you'll never get the bankruptcy.
Still remains to be seen. But I will say this. I will be holding government to its
I'm
full
gonna be holding
accountability
government
to the extent of my
accountable.
rights.
All right, where's the
Anybody who
fucking
thinks I shouldn't do
GoFundMe?
that-
I want to see it.
Okay, I don't know what law channels you're watching.
You know what? If you really don't care about your public image, fuck it. Just start the GoFundMe. Fuck it. Who
But the thing
cares?
that I'm supposed to have done still remains to be seen. But I will say this.
The thing that, okay, what did he just say then? The thing that you have done remains to be seen? Am I blind then? Is this image? I just pulled this out of my ass? I just made this up. I photoshopped this. I wasn't sent this from someone else. This is not something that other people haven't seen. I'll read this if you're just popping in. After being placed out of the house, the children were subject to hair follicle drug testing. All the children except for tested negative, tested positive for cocaine at a level over 5,000. 5,000 would have cut off a 500. I am not a drug expert, but your children should have a level of 0 for cocaine. Period. This is just made up. This isn't real. This didn't happen. This is imaginary, according. This was not proven. This is the government. They're falsifying evidence to fuck with them, clearly.
Holding government to its full accountability to the extent of my rights. And anybody who thinks I shouldn't do that...
It's over 5,000!
Okay, I don't know what law channels you're watching. Probably a cockeyed Koreans or something. Someone who doesn't understand the value of innocence until proven guilt. Someone who doesn't understand the value of constitutional rights. Or maybe people who just like to talk really big about not listening to government until the government...
More obfuscation and deflection. Obviously, you're presumed innocent until proven guilty, but you just brought up the court of public opinion, which is what you're being tried and hanged for by. Already being strung on the gallows by people who are just witnessing this and observing this from afar. It's perfectly okay. Nobody is saying that nobody is making the argument that you have already been legally found guilty. It's just a bunch of weasel wording. Hey,
Someone who doesn't understand the value of innocence until proven guilt. Someone who doesn't understand the value of constitutional rights. Or maybe people who just like
This isn't a constitutional issue.
Talk really big about not listening to government until the government comes knocking. Then suddenly, they're fucking pussies.
Oh, look what he's turning this into. Oh, you gotta defend and sweep and cap for Rekieta, because if you don't, the government could come knocking at your door next. For what?
Running around in the truest definitions of a 90s faggot.
Oh, you're such a big man, Rekieta, using no words. Well, you know what? I don't care if I'm on Twitch. I'm gonna play that again.
Running around in the truest definitions of a 90s faggot. They're fucking pussies.
You're fucking pussies.
Running around in the truest definitions of a 90s faggot.
So Shakespearean, buddy. What a silver tongue you have.
Begging for the leather to put their tongue on. Like it's a...
You think he's reading off a script? You think he's got a Word document in front of him? Disavow, by the way.
Eat chocolate starfish.
You chocolate starfish. Let me make fun of the casino and deflect more and spew more anti-Aquino casino memes. That'll make you think that it's like Ashton and Worski's fault, right? Wow, didn't Review Tech try this strategy already? They blew up in his fucking face. Let me gaslight you into thinking the casino was the real villain. That sure worked out well for Rich, did it?
Sorry, you will never find that attitude from me or my channel, and you will never have me apologize to you for anything in my life. Other than being late to streams and being generally...
Is it really us he has to apologize to? I don't want an apology from this fucker. He should apologize to his family. Extended family, too.
Inept and retarded at running them. I'll apologize.
How about you apologize to your wife's sisters? Your sisters-in-law? How about you apologize to them? They were one of the first people who noticed what was going on. They were one of the people who reported you. It got to a point where even your sister-in-laws had to go out and report you, in addition to the clergymen.
That, because I'm guilty of that. But anybody out there...
Remember when Rekieta was reported by his congregation, the very same congregation he trusted to raise and educate his children, more so than in a fucking public school district? He put a level of trust in that congregation.
Right now, about whether or not a government document is accurate.
Yeah, that's a government document. It's automatically inaccurate.
Is accurate or not? It's not up to me. It's up to the government to prove they're accurate. As for me, I have a lot to say. A lot to say about what is on documents that have been released.
You have said absolutely nothing.
Documents released before they're available to the public. That's a little strange. Case files.
Such a woman, he can't even specify what he's talking about.
That's a little strange. The timing of certain.
We know what he's talking about. Oh yes, the timing it was released. Oh, it was all targeted. This is a targeted. The local police are after me, guys.
Case files that are protected being accessed by members of the public. That's a little strange.
Yeah,
the timing of certain drops coming out. That's a little strange. The thinness of a search warrant's probable cause statement. Very strange. But it's not for me to fight these things on YouTube. And anybody who suggests that I should, or that I have some duty to explain to you my legal strategy, my legal avenues for doing this, or that anything I say or don't say is somehow either an admission or an omission of some duty I owe to the general public. Anyone who's saying that, anyone who is saying that is a lying grifter in the truest, not funny sense of the word. And I have zero respect for anyone like that, especially if they call themselves a lawyer. Anyone who calls themselves a lawyer and immediately demands me to run out and bend over before government not only shouldn't be a lawyer, they shouldn't be an American, and they shouldn't be a lot of other things.
Okay.
Last I checked,
it's a very good dance you got going on here.
I've long talked about the transparency of courts and what they're for. It's amazingly ironic to me that people...
Isn't it ironic?
They'll agree with me. The transparency of courts was always to hold government accountable, by the way, not your fellow man. It was always to hold government accountable. It was because prior to the United States, the legal system was that of the King of England, and he had the Star Chamber. He was the court.
Now we're getting a history lesson? I don't fucking care.
The judgment arm of law, and those courts were held in private. People's charges were private. The details about
Tell me why you ruined your family. I want to hear about that.
I've talked about how, even though it can be embarrassing, our country was founded on the principle of distrust of its authority.
How about you talk about your problems? How about you admit that you have an addiction?
Necessary.
What does any of this have to do with anything?
Putting a few people in charge of men,
is this a pre-stream podcast?
To freedom. And the amount of fucking pussies out there now who consistently lose that principle and say, no,
I don't care about your lectures, dude.
Baffles me. baffles me more when they work with the government in the system and still think that way.
Tell me what's going on with your family. Tell me why you fucked them over.
I never will. You'll never get that from me on
Are
this
they
channel.
okay?
I will not be coming out
Why
here
aren't you trying to
crying
go?
you
Why are you
about
trying to get
something
better?
that didn't ever
Why aren't you
involve
admitting you have a
anyone
problem?
here.
Why aren't you doing
You watch the
anything?
show
Why
because for some
aren't
reason
you
it
taking
entertains you. I
one step
often fucking
forward to
wonder
get
what
your
it
kids
is.
back?
Because
Not that
I
I think
couldn't
you
watch
should
my
have
show.
them at this point,
I
but
would
why
find
are
it
you
terrible.
doing?
And
Why
maybe
are
do.
you
Maybe that's what you like.
exerting
That's cool.
zero
Maybe you find
effort
it
to get them
wildly enjoyable.
back?
That's great. I'm glad. I come out here to entertain you.
Why are
Now,
you acting as this
this stream is not about entertainment, although many of you
Why are you acting as though this is a vacation? Why are you trying to entertain me? This is not an entertaining stream.
ever involve anyone here. You watch this show because for some reason it entertains you. I often fucking wonder what it is.
Yeah,
Because I
whatever.
couldn't watch my show.
Oh yeah, my show sucks.
Oh, so humble.
I would find it terrible.
I don't know. I don't know why you guys find me entertaining, guys.
Maybe you do. Maybe that's what you like.
Fucking guilt tripping shit, I would say. I don't know why you guys like my stream, guys.
It's cool. Maybe you find it wildly enjoyable. That's great. I'm glad. I come out here to entertain you. Now,
Hello,
this stream
Gwen.
is not about
Well, Red Animator would be on Rydrake's stream, probably because Rydrake is not watching Rekieta.
entertainment, although many of you will probably be entertained by it, and that's good.
I'm not really
is one of the
like
few real
I'm sorry, child abuse is not entertaining to me. Yeah, this is the first stream back, Tevin. First stream.
streams that I have to do. Because I will be back.
Hey, we'll be back.
Full-time streaming.
Well, I guess, okay, he did a few streams on Locals where he was in his car, kind of like coping. It was like a cope seed stream on Locals for like, couldn't have been more than 10 minutes, but I'm not counting those.
And this was going to be the announcement for that. A little bit of recognition of the differences in the studio that I have. Well, not the difference, it's the same studio, but different decorations and arrangements of things. And there's still some stuff to be done on it. We were going to talk about my biggest current concern, which is I got more fan mail, but tonight's no longer appropriate for that.
Okay.
Yes, that's right. In the midst of all of this, I got an ethics complaint for swearing too fucking much, which puts me at, I think, 57. I think. I lost count.
Swear
It's going to
less?
be
I don't
more
know.
Entertainment-focused show. I know people are going to have commentary. They're going to have questions. They're going to have demands about
This dude didn't swear for like the first couple of years of him existing on YouTube.
Situation. And I'll just have to say, all the things I'm going to say impactful to my case will be said through counsel, in court. They won't be said here. You've watched this channel long enough, you should understand that. And if that's not acceptable to you, too fucking bad.
Oh, it's a big man. It's a big man Burnell moment right here. I'm so scared. Casino's gonna have a riot with this tomorrow. Field day, literally.
It's a very unlikely outcome for someone like me, but it is a possibility, I suppose, in the grand scheme of things. That's not something to be taken lightly. It's not something to be laughed at. People come out and they say, Nick hasn't taken accountability for his actions. And I'm like, the government hasn't proven my actions.
That's such a nonsense cop-out.
So how can I take accountability for that which hasn't been shown?
All it really boils
do know
down
this.
to was his original code,
have
which
counsel in
is
this case.
it's government, and why are you believing government? What are you, some fucking bootlicker? No, I'm not a bootlicker, but I also believe what I see when I see it, and I can see what's going on here. Hey, I got a nice pause going on. It's very, you know, I hate to turn a phrase from DSP, but it's not all black and white, right? Like there are some grays here. It's not all like, oh, you either got to be this or you got to be that. No, I wouldn't say I'm a bootlicker for the government, really. But I'm not blind. Like, he's trying to pull the wool over your eyes. Like, no!
People thought I would represent myself because I guess they're retarded. I have counsel in this case. He seems like a good dude, a competent dude, and we will be going through this and doing what needs to be done.
What if you're trying to go after me? It's because obviously you're paid off by the feds. Obviously, what? There was no coke. There never was. If you think there was coke, you're just a bootlicker. In-time bootlick.
I see a lot of speculation on the internet. And I can see.
What are you, some kind of commie?
Basically, all of it has many of the major details wrong, and that's fine. Most of the details aren't for anybody. And that covers a whole lot more than the criminal case, just my life. My life story is becoming marvelously interesting, even though it's painful and really fucking annoying a lot of the time.
Interesting in all the worst
Government
possible
will be dealt
ways.
with as, I guess, time permits, allows. I'm not even sure how to say it. As the time becomes appropriate, government will be dealt with in course. These charges will be dealt with in course. And I know what many of you are saying about these types of charges and the allegations against me, and you know what? Say what you will. Watch. You get to watch it live. You get to see what it does with me, to me. You get to see the outcome as it happens. It's pretty fucking rare. Should be a good show for you guys.
Yeah, it is amusing, and there is enjoyment to be had to it to an extent. But at the end of the day, you know, I brought this up before. Like when you really bring it down to brass tacks, like this is reality. Like this is real life. Like I'm not gonna moral fig too hard here, but like a real fan, like real people are being impacted here. Once again, this is all started because Rekieta wanted to be the Bachelor back in college. He married too early. He wanted that bachelor life that was being lived by Diddler Dax. He had kids way too fucking early. He got married too early. Had to live the life of the you know, the Christian libertarian dad, father, family man of 5, goes to church every fucking day and shit. I don't know if he went to church every fucking day, but let's go ahead and say he did. He lived this life because he was a trust fund babby, and he was kind of like handed everything on a silver fucking platter from his parents. But he wanted to live the life that Diddler Dax lived, and he wanted to live the life that his fucking buddy Drexel lived. Drexel, the guy who groomed a lady, I'm not gonna say daughter, but he groomed a girl that the daughter of a lady that he dated. I'm not gonna say daughter, but he was like a father figure to her. Drexel is literally a groomer, and Rekieta idolized that. Rekieta wanted that. That's why the degradation began.
It'll be one of the most
and obviously being enabled and gaslit by the success, the hubris of his YouTube career didn't help much either.
Horrifying times in my entire life. As I've always said, being under indictment by the government is one of the worst positions people can be in.
But yeah, it was all the government though.
But I'll deal with it.
So yeah, it is amusing to an extent. Yeah, but at the end of the day, like, do I feel sympathy for Rekieta? Not really, no. Do I feel sympathy for his children? Absolutely. They're real fucking people. Like, it is just jokes, but once you get past the it's just jokes, like it's kind of like you're just joking to cope about it. Because like these kids, they're still growing up. A lot of them are going to go to school. It's a small town they live in. He tells us every fucking day, I'm a small town lawyer for a small town Minnesota. Like, these kids are probably going to be forced to go to public school. They're going to interact with the other kids. The kids are going to bully them, obviously, because these kids are all on TikTok and all on their phones. All they know is phone, hot chip in charge phone. They're going to see this shit from their dad. The dad, you know, they bragged. You know, they have bragged and boasted about how cool their dad was. Oh, my dad, he goes to all the family events. Oh, he's such a good dad. My dad's a lawyer. What are they gonna say once they go to high school? My dad's a fucking drunk? My dad's a druggie? I can't even see my dad anymore. I have to go probably live with their grandparents or something. I don't even know who my dad is anymore, guys. It's gonna suck. These kids' lives are gonna be irreparably, I can't even talk, irreparably changed. We can't go back from this. It's irreversible.
Because unlike groveling, sniveling commentators online who've never had to deal with any actual adversity in their lives...
Yeah, he's not really shaking much, isn't he? Yeah, there were some people speculating that he had tremens. If the tremens was as bad as was being suggested, he wouldn't be able to easily wean himself off of alcohol without just outright dying because he drinks so much. But I don't think it was a hard confirmation that he had tremens or not.
That's what you do. That's not what a man does. That's not what a woman does. It's not about masculinity or femininity or anything. That's about what people have to do. There are times in your life where you are faced with something that you never could have imagined, that you never could predict, that you will not be prepared for. And again, I feel like a broken ass record because I've said all of this in the context of other people. When you are under the thumb of government, you are not prepared for it. No matter what you think you are not prepared for it. They will go after you in ways that you do not expect. They will come at you with information and you won't know if it's true. And you won't be able to adequately challenge it right away. There's a process. And that process in and of itself is designed to grind you into dirt. It's designed to make you capitulate to government. Because they'll say, we have this and this and this. And you'll say, fuck you, show me. And when you do...
The government's keeping you from seeing your kids, so they're good in my book.
And you work with government.
In this particular circumstance.
Recently leaked documents. And you cooperate. By, say, asking them to come into your home. They will lie under oath to the judge. That's right, Alicia Sweep. They will lie under oath to the judge. They will fabricate a situation that did not occur. They will lie about your willingness to cooperate. They will lie about things that you said. They will generate statements said by other people out of nothing because I was there and that wasn't said.
Okay. let's humor all of this. Let's entertain this, and let's just say he's true. Let's just say he's right. I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna be like good faith dingus. Let's say there really is a local level, there's a state level conspiracy against Nicholas Robert Rekieta law, small town Minnesota lawyer. There's a state level conspiracy to felt Rekieta. What does this change? And how much does it? I don't really think it changes much. The only thing it changes, if anything, is the raid. It doesn't change the swinging. It doesn't change the drinking, which is all visible stuff you can see on screen. It doesn't change the smirting. It basically changes fuck all. We're hyper focusing on the initial police visit to the house, as if that's the only thing that people care about. But even in a realm in which Rekieta is completely in the right, 100% right, conspiracy and schizophrenia avowed, it doesn't really change much in the grand scheme. Like the whole arc of Rekieta from his downfall to now really isn't at all much affected by whether or not there was a conspiracy or not.
Will violate the rules of evidence. They will violate the rules of civil procedure. They will violate the rules of juvenile procedure. And disinterested judges and very fucking terrible.
Like, this does not change Rekieta licking the bottle every night, dude.
Attorneys will let it all go. Because everyone grovels at the feet of government. But I don't. If you're ever in a situation like mine...
Oh, that's so cool. Let me kiss your ass, Rekieta. Instead of let me kissing the judge's ass, let me kiss your ass.
Allow anyone to convince you that you should grovel before government or just accept an outcome. Don't do it.
Was his favorite kid? That part I did not know.
Government's system of punishment is designed to fuck you. It does it mercilessly, relentlessly, unapologetically, and
I hope you're not saying that to implicate that he offered the coke to her. That would actually be... like I just said, that would be somehow even more cartoonishly evil than him just ignorantly having the cocaine set out and she got access to it.
And even call you good girl and spit in your mouth. It just does it. And when you're tired and bleeding on the bed, it does it again and again and again. You can't roll over until you're sore enough. And that's what they want you to do, is roll over. Don't. Fight for your rights. You have them. They exist for a reason, including your right to free speech.
What, you don't want to snort cocaine,
and
kid?
I will sit here.
What are you, some kind of prude?
Every one of those commentators' rights to be a giant coward in the face of someone else's plight. And it's amazing to watch these people that I thought were courageous.
No, I get it, Eddie, but you make a good argument. Like, what else is he gonna fucking do? No wonder there's a reason. There's a reason he's hyper-focusing on the bootlicking angle and the fact that he's trying to make it look like the police visit is all there is to it. Because that's all he can do. He can't address anything else.
Quiver in fear, performatively, just to beg you for one more $20 donation, please. It's embarrassing.
It's embarrassing. Oh, it used to be his catchphrase. Remember when Rekieta would only read $20 super chats and up? Times have changed.
With that, as stated, I will not be talking about my case.
Rekieta doesn't bootleg, but when the police visited his home, the first thing he did was talk to the police.
I will be resuming content focused on the same things we
non-practicing lawyer Rekieta law, by the way.
That content will be absent any alcohol or anything else.
Oh, absent. Whoa.
That content will be absent any alcohol or anything else.
Wow, what a bootlicker. Okay, this is the first instance. This is the first instance in which he is actually kneeling to the people telling him to his face that he has a problem. Then those people being both his fans and, of course, the government. So as he calls people bootlickers, he not so subtly acknowledges that he has a drug and alcohol problem. And at the same time, this is the first instance in this what? He's been talking for like 35 minutes, 37 minutes. First instance he's acknowledged the alcohol and drug issue. And he does it with a smile. Like, holy shit, I thought Gator's apology was bad. At least Gator was doing like a poor attempt to rip off that VTuber company. Like, the whole point of Gator's apology was that he just didn't give a fuck, which, whatever you want to think about it, was actually a terrible apology if you ask me. Gator should apologize for that apology. But at least it wasn't as bad as, like, this is a train wreck.
Content will be absent any alcohol or anything else.
Imagine if DSP was like, okay, so I'm gonna do my streams, and they're gonna be absent any Jin, and then he gives you a wink to the camera. He does the zoom in and then gives you the wink. Would that be funny? It would be funny, but that would also be DSP tacitly admitting that he has an alcohol problem. What did Rackets think of the Rekieta? Think of the direct?
Except maybe if I'm in a bad mood, because guess what?
Best direct ever.
Guys, you've always gotten me. Not a performative thing, not some mask, not some persona. You get me.
Persona.
Wherever I am. And sometimes, I know over the past couple years, you've gotten a dark version. You've gotten me on a really shitty fucking day. But hey, everybody has some shitty days. You've got me on some really fucking good ones too. Hope to have many more of those with you.
Yes, okay.
That being said, I am going to switch over. We're going to read all the super chats that we've got.
He's actually going to read super chats
that involve anything even close to my case. Obviously, I think you guys can understand that. Again, what's so shocking to me are all the lawyers who suddenly forgot that you can't talk about a fucking criminal case. They'll tell you, they'll say it on Twitter.
You're a lawyer who forgot to not talk to the police, because that was the first thing you did when they showed up to your house.
And stuff. They'll be like, oh, Nick shouldn't be talking. When I tell a joke about cops talking about my house, like, and label this clearly a joke. They're like, oh my God, Nick shouldn't say that. Ugh. And then they'll come out and they'll be like, Nick needs to apologize for everything he's accused of. And I'm like,
yeah, you do.
Accused of is the word here. Accused of. Let's let the government fucking prove anything first. Let's let them prove anything. Because they haven't even had an opportunity to do so. That's the best part. One day, though, I get to tell you about all of this. But right now, we have Constitution to worry about. My personal liberty is what I'm concerned with. The welfare and well-being of my family, despite the little memes about it, has always...
I was waiting. I don't know why that was the third thing. That should have been the first thing you brought up.
Right now, we have Constitution to worry about.
That should not be the first thing.
My personal liberty is what I'm concerned with.
No, that should not be the second thing.
The welfare and well-being of my family, despite the little memes about it.
That should be the first thing, and nobody cares about the memes.
Has always been and will always be my top priority. Anyone suggesting otherwise? Well, I don't want to violate YouTube's rules about encouraging self-harm. So I won't comment further on what you should do.
Won't be the first time you did it, though.
There are 6 people in this world that have consistently mattered to me more than my own safety or anything else. And that's my wife and my children.
Is it live? Well, I'm a bit behind playing.
Who sit just below them, and then there's every other concern on the planet. But anyone suggesting otherwise?
You sure cared about April's concerns for a couple of months there. If you come to my house,
I'll treat you like a stalker. I am dead fucking serious about that.
Not deflection. Nobody's talked about going to your fucking house.
Jim tells you. What's up, Jim? Welcome back. Please support Comicsgate creator Scott McCullough's new MechWarrior campaign, Land and See Paradise. Nappy Soldier Neural Funk drum and bass music producer says this, your Las Vegas DJ, and still down for my boy.
Yeah, there's so much, it's so much different copium angles, Flame. The Joker painting is just one of them.
Hey man, thank you. I'll hit you up on that. Darth Bender says welcome back. Next sees the day. Says ban trolls. Free chat of Toxic here for the Pope. Some people are like laughing that I have, or like, I don't.
Do you like notice how quick it is for him to just turn off from that? Oh, I'm so angry. Ah, fuck everybody. And then like he's just back to his old jokey. It's like I'm in the super chat segment of a normal Rekieta stream.
Laughing, like oh,
it's like he's turned on again.
Yes, it was a funny joke when I got it. And people are like, I don't know about that.
No, this is the usual. Let me just read super chats.
Like fucking goldfish, and their ability to remember that life is still supposed to be fun. Christopher, thanks for the donation. Joshua Smith Holly says, I love all the people in here mad about Nick enjoying what America has to offer. You all feel betrayed but turn a blind eye to your taxpayer dollars, unaliving people in other countries. Again,
what a gaslight.
I don't know what I did to any particular person out there that's mad.
Who would have thought that if I hung out with this guy, I would have ended up doing cocaine?
To you. So go deal with whatever your anger management issues are.
Yeah, imagine the timeline where Tevin agreed to do the DSP stream with Rekieta. Someone keep an eye on William. What? And keep an eye on UNFW1. His raid with a party of 2. Maybe this is why Proper's connection was bad the other night. It's because he did the Rekieta stream. That's Magi-chan. Her influence is spreading. Her influence is so toxic. It's able to felt people who only interacted with Rekieta literally one time back when he was somewhat likable.
However, you need to do them. Bad Luck Boy says Aaron is 0 and 2
Pick up
boxing.
enough.
Ouch.
Rekieta
I don't know anything
is
about boxing records. He always claims
bring
to
it
be
all down.
1-1 though. Something about
He's very
like,
not happy.
They changed the decision later because he was beat up, but he was beat up illegally or something. I don't know.
Yeah, the old lore stream.
Sure. But that's what he always claims.
It's everyone was supposed to go on it.
I'm not here to comment about Aaron Imholt or anything that he has to say. He gets to say whatever he wants. I hope he makes $1 million. Rosemary J, welcome to
I wish you a million balls.
Let's go. The Spooky Ghost says, stop
In a
neglecting your
million
stream. We're not your
years.
kids. I don't neglect either of you. Angel Australia says, good to see you back, Nick. Peace, homo. Corrections 101 says, looking and sounding great, Nicky. Keep it up. Thank you. Ugly Dan says, can you say yayo? I've been a fan since like 2021. Get it together, Nick. My karma went to shit on Reddit defending you. Let me address this real quick.
Ingrid.
This is actually really fucking important.
Hello, Ingrid.
Some people have said to me like, hey, it's hard to defend you or this and this. Defending you. Stop. I never asked anybody to defend me. Ever. This goes all the way back to the Vic days when people are like, Nick, I defended you online, and then people started coming after me. I'm like, please don't.
Yeah, because they feel like a sense of loyalty to you.
Please don't.
Whether you want that or not, you have to understand. Like, surely you understand why they feel like they have a sense of loyalty to you. Because if they disavow you, then you burn the bridge with them, and you maul and get angry at them.
Against me, I assume.
Like with potentially criminal and legal mindset.
Those allegations exist from the government. They've been made. People are not going to accept your defense of me, and they don't have to.
These people sweep from you because they obviously benefit to having a relationship with you.
Please don't defend me. Do you even see me defending myself? No, I'm defending myself in court. Because again, the shocking number of people asking me to come online and defend my public image must have missed the fucking bus. And it must be a short one, I guess.
Yeah, Nick is good for Choco Puffs.
That my public image is just who I am. And you should know that there's no fucking way on earth I'm going to capitulate to a government accusation. The government has a burden. They have to meet it. Until they meet it, fuck it. Meet your burden. Then we'll talk. If they do, then we'll deal with that. But right now, they haven't even had to try. So until that's done, I'm not going to sit here and capitulate to anything. But the converse is, that means I don't get to defend myself. Okay. You shouldn't either.
Okay, has DSP, since you bring it up, Coggers, has DSP actually had a rant as crazy as this? Like, does the, look, we love the eat it rant. Has DSP actually been this psychotic? If not more so, I'm kind of thinking here. Because he's like going through so many stages right now. Like, he got the eat it rant, but he kind of like cools off during the eat it rant. Like he kind of like he gets out what he wants to say, and then he kind of cools down, has a little second in the timeout corner, and then he kind of chills out, then revs back up a little bit, and then he just kind of mellows out for the rest of it.
Don't put yourself out there on my behalf. I've never asked anybody to do that. I wouldn't ask you to do that. So I know your karma score on Reddit isn't important. Well, maybe it is really important. But seriously,
swatting rant
when
maybe.
you get involved with some of this stuff.
It would have to be a more classic rant, I would think. His Gouty body cannot handle all the energy that he's trying to put out.
With some of the people who are out there,
It's gotta be contained.
Commenting about me. You open yourself up.
What's the eat it rant? The one where he goes, eat it, eat it, eat it. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon, you guys.
Personal inspection, ridicule, and possibly more. Don't do that. It's not your cross to bear.
Yeah, DSP talks like a parent. Whereas Rekieta talks about like, well, I don't know, a guy in a corner, scared, like wielding a shiv at everyone, trying to get close to him.
Help defending me in that way at all.
Maybe you're not.
If there's something that I need help with,
there probably is a DSP rant that comes close to this, and I'm just like, I got like the honeymoon. I'm in the honeymoon phase right now.
Something that I'm looking for to be given to my lawyer to use in court. And I would ask that very specifically. I'm not asking for anything like that right now. Because right now, it's all on government to prove anything. Right now, I stand accused. Until a different outcome occurs, I do not stand convicted. And I hope to never stand convicted of anything. Well, except for maybe a few thousand speeding tickets. Joseph Fazio says, return to the king of late night. Lady Law Sandra says, we love you. Sandra, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Quiet Rider says, this is a great way to get back to practicing law, right, Raggeds? God, no. Lady Law Sandra says, you made LawTube. The worst thing. Don't put that on my tombstone, please. Wick Dipper says, kicking Cherokee to the curb really started the shitstorm. That it did. Seedfan85 says, I see the fascist haircut has returned.
He's able to jump between anger and glee so
summer, I have my dude bring it
seamlessly.
down way, way low because I have a heat allergy.
AGPM.
Something I've openly talked about forever. I have a heat allergy. I get hives when I get warm. I scratch them. Sometimes they bleed.
Okay.
Corrections 101 says, praying for you and your family, Nikki. Thank you. Stay strong, brother.
Like the scabs on DC's head.
Cope and Sneed says, hey, Nick. So I wasn't kidding when I asked if you could show this on stream and critique it. Files.catbox.mo. No, sorry, I'm not doing anything like that today. Mario Kart 13.
Felton.
I don't know what you said. Ugly Dance, because it was moderated out, I guess.
Whoa. What do we have here, Mario Kart 13? That guy has given Rekieta so much money over the past couple of years.
13. I don't know what you said. Ugly Dance, because it was...
Oh, yeah. Sound like anybody we know.
It was moderated out, I guess. Ugly Dance says, on behalf of the community, you're not funny anymore. Cool. Good. I didn't claim to be funny. I mean, except to me. I laugh at my jokes, but sometimes I laugh
copium
at things that aren't funny.
No, I know I'm funny.
Seize the Day sent a bunch of hearts. Beautifully said. FM. IDK anymore says, at least PPP doesn't have kids with coke on them. If PPP has kids, he's probably about to eat them. Four Loop Media says...
Yeah, you're about to give your kids drugs. Well, no, you're not about to. You already did.
Why aren't you grifting off your big return? I don't know what you want me to do to grift off of it, but...
That's true. Rekieta did do stand-up.
I'm gonna do okay.
I don't want to listen to it ever again.
I just do my thing. There's often not enough planning. You got felted.
Much you want to bet that Rekieta or Mama, while they were on coke, kissed the kid on the forehead, and that's why they tested positive? I would hope it's something like that. And again, just not like outright offering. Like, they can't be so... You would have to be some kind of villain. You would have to be the villain to just straight up give the kid coke. It has to be... That's the most charitable way, Nurgle. And that's still messed up. It's either that, or they just left it out and they found it and thought it was candy or something.
Says, here's to your legal fund, hoping you get the full 25 years, you piece of shit. Casino always wins. Well, I got news for you. If you read the sentencing guidelines, it's very unlikely.
Dude, I feel like that would be his excuse, if anything.
What, you guys are trying to say that I gave my daughter cocaine? Well, actually, I love my daughter so much I kiss her on the forehead every time I send her off to church, and that's how that happened.
Tybeard says, you, sir, are a steel-eyed missile man. I'm proud to call you my friend. Hey, thanks, Ty. How you doing, buddy? Eric from Wisconsin says, love you, bro. Focus on you and yours. Forget everyone else. All that matters is family and defeating government. Love from Wisconsin. Thank you. Bernie Garcon, message was deleted. I'm not...
Yeah. Beat her tonight. I can show you. I'll read it again. After being placed out of the home, the children were subject to hair follicle drug testing. All of the children, except for, not going to read her name, tested negative. She tested positive for cocaine at a level of over 5,000 with a cutoff of 500. This was leaked, and this is what caused Rekieta to boot up. He's very not happy that this got out there.
Not sure. Again, I don't know what it was, but if you sent some message that involved personal information, I don't care wherever it is on the internet. If it's information about my kids or something like that, and I don't know what this one was, it's not going to hang around. Inquisitor Media says, favorite brand of SpaghettiOs. There's only one brand. SpaghettiOs is a brand. It's a brand. Cody the Bum says, F yeah, Nick. McNasty says, want to ask you, Nick, about this current thing where a lot of old heads are getting bashed for a misstep. Not just you, but Masterson, Medicare, etc. Is this just a cycle of the internet to jump on the fallen of some other BS? It's just the nature of the business. You talk about people, you're going to get talked about. You're going to make somebody mad, and then they're going to do something to you. Like, sometimes things happen.
Yeah, but you brought it on.
Wrong idea in their heads, and they feel justified in
the
trying
lifestyle
to
you chose, your decisions brought upon
That's not
this.
most people on the internet. Most people on the internet just laugh at the ongoing dumpster fire that is all over.
Like you weren't told. You willingly stepped on the rake and then got hit by the rake as it came up to smack you in the face. But nobody pushed you onto that rake, and nobody told you to step on that rake. You made your own choices, and then you chose to step on the rake, and then the rake hit you, and then people talked about the rake hitting you.
And circling around them. But there are some sad, pathetic people who can't realize their own inadequacy. And when that inadequacy manifests and their life suffers consequences because their inability to be introspective, their unwillingness to self-examine or accept criticism or even self-critique, they rewrite their own history.
They came out today. They
make up stories. They come up with a timeline and a set of facts that doesn't exist to justify their own failures. No matter how many times those failures were pointed out to them in friendly ways, they just can't.
There's no way he can. There's no way he can like cut this in a way that would make me feel bad for him. Nurgle.
And those are the people who foist themselves up as some sort of paragon, while openly trying to damage and destroy lives of innocents. And those people will probably.
Yeah, he's just talking his mouth off, acting like he's some fucking idiot savant.
I'm not God. I just think I am.
Such a sage here.
Smokin says, I'm an addict. Once an addict, always an addict. Love you, brother. Believe in you. Fuck government. I'm sorry to hear that for you, man. Look, I've seen people deal with addiction. It's really fucking nasty. really fucking nasty. And
yeah, you know, if I was saying earlier,
IDK anymore?
There's a reason he's hyper focusing on the raid, because he can't fucking cope and cap about anything else. Like, we're acting, the whole stream is just about the raid. But even if we accept his perspective on that, even if he's right about it, let's say hypothetically, like conspiratorially, there was a conspiracy against Rekieta. So this does not change the drinking, not change the swinging, or the snorting, or the general degradation in behavior from the guy who was once a family man, Christian man, of Lobeltarian of 5, who went the whole first couple of his streams just not even swearing. There's so many things and hoops and hurdles that this narrative does not cover. Hey, Exile. So doing a DSP thing where if you don't agree with them, you're an idiot, or it's kind of stupid, it's really annoying. Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know what you said. Pendar, welcome to Paralegal. William Trainer, sorry, I don't know what you said. Doc Nick says, good luck with things. Nick, looking good, thank you. Jeff Bruno says, the worst part is the hypocrisy. It's a good Norm MacDonald joke. Well, actually, I thought the worst part was the rape. Matthew Self says, not that I hate what you were saying, but are you reading from the screen? No. No, I could show you. Here. You want to see what I look at, guys?
Gaslit.
Here's what I look at.
Yeah, show us. Why not?
This is a screen that I'm looking at. 90% of the time, this is what I see. I usually have locals up, but right now it's not on this window. So if you want to see what I'm looking at, I'm not reading from the screen. I'm watching all the shit going on. I'm trying to read chats at various points. But that's that. Stinky Stink says, please keep streaming. Turkey Tom needs footage. Yeah, again, I don't think I've met Turkey Tom. I know he's met Dick Masterson or something. And cheers, I guess. Christine Hunt,
his viewers will meet you when he puts out his documentary on you.
Appreciate that.
The full one.
Huge super chat. Really appreciate it. It says, your friends are some of the worst people I used to think were smarter than me. Guess I was wrong, because I never determined your guilt until I hear all sides of the court. Love you and Lady Rackets since Nashville. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Isn't that amazing? Chartard says, is April still giving that Hoover Deluxe treatment? That month is long gone. I'm not sure what you're talking about there. Schwamp Donkey, message deleted. Johnny Rocket says, potentially criminal tested positive for jelly donuts and cum. That was rude. That was not very uncouth of you. Buckmaster says, if Harambe was here, he would be disappointed. Well, he's not. He's dead. Mark Luge G, whatever the truth of your case, you're correct.
Right
we should
now.
Remember to be wary of government motives regardless of the case. Often we don't. Chininator says, personally, I like your trial streams more than these late night streams. Well, that was part of the announcement, but that'll have to wait a little bit because I'm a bit incensed tonight. Pendar says, innocent until proven guilty, Pandrew. Charlie Shee says,
weird thing is, with the disconnect between the people giving Rekieta money right now and the people giving DSP money, I'm willing to believe there are like more unironic dents right now in Rekieta's chat that actually support Rekieta and are listening to this and thinking like it's something that has, dare I say, meaning to it and weight to it than people in DSP's chat. Like, I'm actually willing to believe, like, if we were to do like a physical tally of the number of real, true dents. Oh yeah, to be fair, Rencheck, I see what you're saying. I do have him on 1.5. He's not that coked up, to be fair. I'm being this charitable, good faith dingus here. I'm willing to bet if we tally up their dents, Rekieta would probably have more. I personally, you know, if people have a different definition of like what's a dent, who's a dent, like what's a LARPer, I say if you're a LARPer, you can't be a true dent because you're playing a part, you're playing a role. True, genuine, organic style, grown on the farm dents will be the likes of, you know, Darish, Slayer, I almost said Slade, Slayer, Jade, Haseo, those people. No, not like the LARPers, like say Lilica, Sarah, Blastoise, and Robbie Pezzos, the people who are as homoerotic as RTU people in DSP's chat. Those people aren't real. To me personally, in my eyes, they don't count as real dents. So I discount those people, and I kind of just count only the handful of real, actual dents who allegedly like DSP for who he is. Allegedly. I compare that to the people who are sending messages to Rekieta now, and a few of them could be like Rekieta LARPers. A few of them could just be giving him money to just fuck with them. But I hear some of the messages he's reading out, and a lot of these sound like they do come from real people. Like there are people who are falling for this.
Says, been there with the law, not fun. I sympathize with your current plight in life. Best wishes, Nick. Thank you. Smokin says, I believe in you. Angel Australia says, respect, Nick. Wishing all the best for you and your family. Fook the retards. Let them tard alone. May you tard in solitude. Caesar Day says, love the studio. Yeah, Depp is prominent. Freedom. Matt says, my options aside, I hope you the best, Nick. Hey, thank you. MLS Got a Loss is wishing all the best for you and your family. Thank you, MLS. Solid number 5 says, Nick, for the love of God, use your Fifth Amendment right. Like you said, everything about the case would be said through counsel. Yeah. I have very, very vehemently used my Fifth Amendment right. Quite often. Over and over. Again, I hope to tell you the story someday when we get all this shit cleared up. How's that? Mr. Bowser, 2012, says, praying for you and the family, Nick. God bless. Chugi Show Live says, weird that none of your fellow lawyers I follow on YouTube are saying the things you're accusing them of.
What did he mean by that? I need to join your Pride Monthly little locals server to see all the sneak
dissing. It's me, your
dissing.
good friend, the government. I don't appreciate these hurtful things you say about me. Cypherson Suctus says, all of this over comics. Always. Hey, Ethan Van Skyver.
Ah, yes. Ah,
Holy
yes.
shit, hold on, I gotta get back to it.
Ah, yes. Hold up. It's Ethan Van Ralph, baby.
Appreciate these hurtful things you say about me. Cypherson Suctus says, all of this over comics. Always. Hey, Ethan Van Skyver.
All of this over comics?
Holy
How
shit.
about all of this over ruining your life and destroying it and giving your children cocaine?
Hold on, I gotta get back to it.
Willfully or
I see
otherwise.
Ethan there. Where the fuck did he go?
Ethan, in a minute.
Sorry,
I'm going to come. Call yourself an Uber. How about that?
Is it that the cop ordered a pork-based product and cops are called pigs and that's cannibalism? Is that the joke? Thanks, pal. I don't know which Denny's joke. Ethan, I think I made a couple different ones. All of them are like Ulysses by James Joyce. You can hear the jokes over and over and you'll never understand them. You can analyze them forever. Geeky Candy says, looking forward to when we see you interrupted by one of those littles again midstream. Those moments were hectic at times, but that was when we witnessed your humanity and despite
When did
everything,
Ralph
thousands of
say
women
that?
cared for them.
It's an edited soundbite of when he woke up hungover when his mom was still alive and his mom needed to be driven to dialysis. If you've seen Medicare streams, you'll recall the clip I'm talking about.
And never stopped. Not for a second. Ugly Dan says, block, reset, don't answer. This is not Nick. Laserpants says, put the glass down, put the pie in your mouth. Sweet tea.
Ah, yeah, I bet it is.
I'm
Show
sure
us.
someone will say it contains probably fentanyl. That's what I'm doing right now.
Are people paying this guy to insult him? Kind of dumb right now. That's what DSP used to say back in like 2016.
You guys realize you're tipping, like you're giving me money to make fun of me, right? Like you're literally giving money to mock me.
Eric, I need a knee. I'll live through the fentanyl then.
I'll accept your super chat, thanks.
James Stewart says, unbreaded Nick arc is yet to come.
You sipping on some
Phil the
Twisted Tea,
Stampede
that's what you're doing.
Says, how funny was it that you and DSP did the same thing? Man, I wish I would have jerked off on stream. That would have been way funnier than what I was doing. Stream Hero 77 says, let's see the body cam
instead you were
footage
getting
before we
sucked
believe
off.
You may get to, I don't know. YHVH Lord says, forget government. What about obeying God and his righteousness judgment in order to avoid eternal hellfire? Government is nothing. Jesus is everything. There you have it, folks. Don't worry about government. Make sure you're not going to have eternal hellfire. Government's nothing. Jesus is everything. Ignore the fact that Jesus said you don't have to worry about eternal hellfire because I kind of came around. I mean, you guys killed me, but I forgive you or whatever. Like, ignore that. And just go with this new weird Americanized, like not
We kind of
Americanized, but
ignored
modern
his
Americanized
point there.
Christianity, where like Jesus doesn't matter. This one that everyone wants you to believe now. It's really fucking strange, guys. I don't know what the hell people are talking about.
I don't know,
Matt Skinner says,
I
"Do
don't know
you
what you're
sell
talking
your
about.
art?"
Anyway.
That's not my art. No, I'm not talented at all. I sell my art to you like this. This is my art, so it's very inexpensive. Although I did get some painting stuff because I'm going to try doing some painting sometime soon. And then maybe I'll sell it. I don't know. Ricky Ray Rosenberg Esquire. Message was deleted. Sorry.
He's gonna rebrand himself as like a Bob Ross figure.
Maybe. It's a good story, man. It's a really good story.
How is he gonna paint with all that trimmings?
Lost Zephyr. Message deleted. Last of Yahoos. Says, oi there, Chief. I've been missing my work night content. Now entertain me. Welcome back. Thank you.
You're nothing but a dancing monkey for these people, Nick.
You and your best. Stick to it, man. Stick it to the man and keep your chin up. Thank you. I will try. Grifty says, hey, brother, the timing of that leak is sus as fuck. Either way, check DM. Send you something that may be helpful when I saw it. Thank you, Grifty. VentureCast says, to hell with Canadians that wear glasses and doughy Minnesotans with morning podcasts. J Bomb is gaping thigh hole. Says, God bless my Pope. God bless every Pope. Yes.
Yes.
Carbonite says, can we get a better look of the Joker painting? Not today, but soon. Absolutely. Ugly Dan says, you're lying. You defended yourself and your mistresses in DMs. My mistresses? Oh, man. Guys, every day I find out how much cooler I am.
Hey, guys.
It's amazing. Turbo Bastard.
Yeah, this is his house.
Message. Rob Price is glad to see you back. Fuck all the haters and tards.
He does all of his streams from this, I call it a vault.
We have no clue that the justice system is innocent.
That's probably just his basement.
Proven guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. Koof says, welcome back. Thank you for not killing yourself. Thank you, Koof. It was touch and go there for a minute, but I made it out. I had to get around myself for a few. Dodongo Manoof says, you're a lolcow. I'm not just a lolcow. I'm the best lolcow of 2023.
True. He did win. And a lot of people were baffled when he won. But let me hear that today. Who sent that in?
I am. It's amazing. Turbo Bastard. Deleted message. Rob Price is glad to see you back. Fuck all the haters and tards who have no clue that the justice system is innocent until proven guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. Koof says, welcome back. Thank you for not killing yourself. Thank you, Koof. It was touch and go there for a minute, but I made it out. I had to get around myself for a few. Dodongo. Noof says, you're a lolcow. I'm not just a lolcow. I'm the best lolcow of 2023. You pay your proper respects, you fucking baby. What are you, some kind of Hindu weirdo?
What are you, some kind of prude?
Respect my lolcowity. Guys, when you're accused by the government of
I can't wait to go bomb some dongos.
And they threaten to put you in prison for a really long time, you realize just how little some of these things actually fucking mean at all. You're a lolcow. Okay, cool, great. I'm gonna just keep doing my show over here. I'll just do that then. Bro Fister, message deleted. Andrea Murray says, I found you 2020 to 2022. 11 years clean for me recently. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing exceedingly well. Sleepless and well, under the circumstances.
Eat it.
Because believe me,
eat the dodongo.
There are other options for what you want to do under these circumstances, and those options are not doing well. They involve like buildings and falling off of them. Sleepless in Minnesota says, Nick stumbled across a sweet video of you and Lady Rags from 4 years ago, hoping you can return your family to those happier times. Hey, I'm always looking to have my family in happy times. Jerry says, Nick, there's some people here who actually give a fuck about you. Oh, I know. You and your family and our rights. Wishing you all the best, my guy. Much love. Yes. And to you people who do care about all those things, yeah, keep doing so. That's what we need. We need people who remember that stuff. Red Fox Mad says, Nick, you should join the Knights of Columbus. Why? There's a joke in there I'm missing. Joe Moses, welcome to Paralegal. Thank you. Comicsgate Live. Message deleted. Card chart message deleted.
The dongos considered throat goats?
Thank you for his raise.
They're dinosaurs.
Did he actually get it? I don't know. LL Cool Lee, message deleted. Laser Beam Hawkins says, hail brother. As you once reminded me, the Emperor protects. Prayers for your family and you. Glad to see you again. Hey, thank you, brother. He does. Triton54 says, best wishes to you and your family. We all assume things must be pretty bad when Jack Murphy was quoted as saying, damn, I feel embarrassed for Nick. Oh man, I'd put that as my ringtone. That'd be good. Cheers, bro. Fuck the police. He has that high-pitched voice. Popular with the college boys. Bronson Ashton says, it's great to have you back, Nick. I hope your family is whole soon. Thank you. Chili Cheese J, thanks for the chat. Elf says, keep the faith and strength, Nick. I've been watching you since Rittenhouse. Ignore all the losers. Well, mostly. Koof says, free Riley, release my clipper. Yeah, Riley's got some fun stuff going on too. It's always good. Hopefully he'll have a nice run-in with the law that turns out for him.
Gonna bail him out, big man?
J message deleted, and B says you're facing 100 years less than Turtle Boy, so there's that. Damn,
the police chief of Rekieta's case is named Jim Fell? No way.
Praying for you and yours, fight the fight. Thanks, man. Tug says just woke up.
That's great.
What's going on? Oh, nothing, Tug. Just chatting with people here on the YouTube. Clay Early says being allergic to temperature is the gayest thing you've ever done. Welcome back, Shanaz. Dude,
that's a cosmic level. Cosmic bit of poetry there.
It fucking really sucks. Carson Depp says, are you cool with mods censoring super chats? It really depends on what's in there. I don't know. Right now, I'm trusting my mods to protect private information, and I'm not really
mods.
I'm not able to follow along and watch what's being deleted. I'm not gonna fucking fret over it right now. If something was innocent that you sent and it got deleted, I'm sorry. I guess I wish I could. Wish I had the time and bandwidth to monitor all of that, but I don't. Not tonight. Icon Buckets, potentially criminal, has diabetes, ripped legs. Hope not. I don't want him. Man, I hope he doesn't have to deal with that shit. Revy Rogue says, burn the Sonichu medallion. Oh, it will find its proper place. Luna Monet says, love to see you back on.
He actually...
Normie message deleted.
He actually gaslit himself into believing that? He's going to throw it away now?
YouTube lawyers are slime balls, but you are one of the good ones. Well, thank you.
Because it is real. Thanks. It is legit.
Please make me a mod. I'll never use it. I just don't want to get blocked by
coming for you next, Diddledax.
GDF, regardless of the outcome, seeing what other people go through, the self-reflection and shortcomings and things I need to clean. Nicholas Oreo, message deleted. Hey, Oreo, if you want me to, like, if you want to ask something, just send me a DM, man. Like, I usually answer them. Stinkmeister says, with everything going on, do you know when we can expect the 5K locals gift? Is it still a figure? Thanks. I don't know what a figure. It's not a figure. It was never.
It still owes like 14 local streams from last month.
But it is something I am working on.
We're getting those,
still,
right?
Even in the midst of all this. Joseph, pod awful is hack and failure at content. Oh, don't kick Jesse while he's down. That's not nice.
Oh, you think that's why he said what he
Lynn
said?
You helped me through extremely hard time when my mother
instead of destroying it, he's gonna like what? Subvert your expectations. He's gonna double down.
Thank you.
He should wear it on stream every day now.
That's a really nice message. IDK anymore. Message deleted. Billy the Kid Lawrence says people are gonna feel real stupid for believing.
Yeah, and frame it, put it on the wall, right next to Joker, right there.
This is the thing, and I'm trying to get this.
It's some good real estate right there next to Joker.
There are few people, very few people, who know almost all of the story. I don't even know all of the story. I'm learning shit about my own situation because, hey, I wasn't.
How is
there
that
for some of
possible?
it.
You caused it.
So I'm learning shit about my own situation. I'm learning shit about my life. Who has a complete story? That's what all of this shit is for, finding the story. Right now, people have one side because one side.
How does he not? He is the motherfucker. You are the story. How does he not know the whole story?
It's to tell a story. They get to craft a narrative. And the other side, anything they say about that narrative can be used to put them in prison forever.
Oh, okay. He was blacked out for like half of it. So he has to piece together what happened while he was blacked out, clearly.
They can fabricate details. They can screw up. And guess how often they get punished? Almost never.
Oh, I saw that video,
you know. Get punished because it doesn't behoove government to punish itself. It just doesn't. People always ask during trials, well, they lied on the stand. Or perjury. Well, the prosecutor liked the lie. So why would they?
The ceiling cats were there the whole time, dude.
They don't. They get caught sometimes, and they kind of have to.
It's a whole new spin on Quarter Demon.
The other parties, everybody else involved, they don't. Because they're under a fucking gun. There's a gun pointed in my mouth by government right now. Because every law, every single one ends with a bullet at some point. And so no matter what, if I say something to try and craft my own narrative, even if I try and counter a blatant falsehood, I risk putting myself in front of that bullet. Everybody watching, all they can do is judge based on the information they have access to. And believe me, I would love to give you access to all kinds of information, but I can't. I can't do it. Because it will be misinterpreted. It will be intentionally used only negatively. It will be decontextualized.
It's gonna be used to hurt me and my family.
Of course I'm judging based on what I'm saying.
Because that's what the
I'm not gonna pull out fan fiction headcanons to hate on you with.
That's actually just how the system is supposed to work. We always kind of frame it as evil, and it is in a way very evil when especially when you're against it. But it makes logical sense, and we try and counter the necessity of that setup when it comes to government by increasing the standard to beyond a reasonable doubt, right? To having a constitution with rights that are supposed to be there. Those are things we try to do to mitigate the disparity in power, but still treat the two parties as adverse parties. The government is adverse to me in this case.
Great.
Now, in a civil case, the two parties craft their own narrative about what happened, and someone finds the facts somewhere between them, right? But those cases are resolved on a different standard.
I like that you brought that up, Nurgle, because I was kind of thinking about it too. This guy built his whole case, his whole empire of dirt is a lot like COG. So that's when you really think about it. This dude was a muckraker. This dude hates that people are probing into his own private life and all that. And I've talked about it before when I was first talking about this dude and what had happened to him. This dude is seething and upset that people are probing into his private affairs that he made public, by the way. Just like when DSP made his taxes our problem. Rekieta made this shit our problem. We didn't need to know this. We need to hear about this. We didn't need to know about his alcoholism or his drug problem or anything like this shit. He's upset that people are probing into his private life. Did he not build his career off of A-logging the private lives of Johnny Depp and Kyle Rittenhouse? And people always bring up those two trials in particular, but he did far more. There were other cases he was paying attention to too. If you remember the jogger case, I forget the dude's name, but the jogger case where the dude got shot because he said he was jogging or something, covered that case. I think his name was Ahmed or something. Other cases too that weren't as prolific, but Rekieta probed into the private lives and profited for a profit. Now, whether you think that's right or not, I would just, as Nurgle is saying here, it's something to keep in consideration when he's over here seething about people talking about his private life and making money off of him. If this happened to one of his buddies or one of his former associates, if this was, let's shoe on the other foot. If this was Worski, if this was happening to Worski, I think Rekieta would be all over it. And I don't see any reason why he wouldn't be. I think he would be a smarmy, coy fucking cunt about it for the first couple of days. And eventually he would just go all fucking in. You know how I know he would probably do that? Because he covered AIM the exact same way. He was a coy, fucking smarmy cunt, then completely disavowed and threw Worski under the bus back then.
Of evidence, typically preponderance of the evidence, 51% more likely to be correct, wins. We try and counter that with government by holding them to this much higher standard of beyond a reasonable doubt. But it's still the same setup. It's two adverse parties telling a story about the other one. Well, really, government telling a story about you, and that story has to be bad enough for you to have.
It's just people treating Rekieta like he treated the people in the trials that he streamed. Over 100,000 people watching the Johnny Depp shit. People just judging everything based on what they're saying. People being mean to Amber Heard's turd and whatnot. No, they're probably in the right. But I reiterate my point. They were judging the case based on what they were seeing. Rekieta is over here upset that you are merely judging based upon what you are seeing. He understands that you're doing it, but he's not like that you are doing it.
Mitigate it. That's the system. And it feels really fucking evil because they do get to lie or misrepresent things or overblow things or cause something and then blame you for it. They get to do all those things and you don't get to say anything back. Because if you do, you can have someone kick down your door and put a gun in your mouth. And believe me, I live in a small town, but they're happy to bust down the door and drive
persuaded
guns.
that Nick is right and a good boy? Sure. I mean, he needs to start presenting his side. Yeah, he's not presented anything. Like, I know you came in halfway. It's been like we're like an hour in. I'm on 1.5, so maybe I've already like gone past this bit. But we're not even. He definitely has not talked about anything specific. It's just been a bunch of ranting and weasel wording and a specific hyper focus on a raid that is really just one fraction of a whole that represents the fall of Rekieta law.
Honestly reckless says, welcome back, Nick. Hey, thanks. You ever notice how the guys who thought the government was putting stuff in the vax and not to trust them believe everything written in a police report? Kind of saw it. You're the man, Nick. By the way, Mindset blocked me within 24 hours. What a bitch. Chili Cheese J says, permanently online tards and no families have nothing better to do than grift off of you. Dig the new studio setup and how much for that NES power pad? It's not for sale, my friend. Obi-Wan Kenobi says, hope all the best for you and your family. Thank you. Kyler says, happy Pride Month, Fudge Packer. Thank you. Schrodinger's Denny's order says, I need to catch up on your Warhammer talking streams. Real quick, though, what brought you into the services of Slanesh, and why are they the best god? Look, I hate Slanesh because Noise Marines look fucking stupid. But anybody who plays a boombox loud enough to make someone's skin fall off while they're orgasming is pretty fucking cool. Quazix12345 says, great to have you back. F the government. Hey, thank you.
It's like he's saying, don't believe what you see. Believe, presumed innocent, which is true. It's true. But there's like, we're all human style creatures. Again, it's the human element. Like, if only it could be so black and white that humans could all objectively only see Rekieta as officially innocent until the moment he is presumed guilty. Now, unfortunately, like the concept of time, much like the concept of time, it is but a mere social construct. Well, I should rather say our social perspective of time. It is but a social construct, the idea of innocence until proven guilty. As such, our human-styled perspective, our emotional sides come out and preemptively judge Rekieta as a result. And again, it's something that he gets, is not happy with. And yeah, like ultimately he's like, oh, don't believe what you see, believe the evidence. Okay, well, it's like you're saying, UNFW, like, what the fuck do you want me to, like, I'm looking at this shit, and as I look at this shit, and I can, like, it's spelled out to me. It's like a message in my fucking alphabet. It's like Rekieta, I'm guilty. And Rekieta's looking at that, and he's like, so, you're really just gonna believe that? You're really just gonna look at that? You're gonna tell me right that, like, that message is like that? You're gonna tell me that's what that says? It's like, well, yeah, it says you're guilty.
Very large super chat, really appreciate that. Voyager8294 says, you're not the only artist the government went after. Love you, Nick. Hey, thank you. Ryan
That was an awful food analogy.
Great insight. I guess.
Imagine if you owned an Alphabet's restaurant.
Saying that spoiler for your sex limo is also a wormhole for the snow rocket. Hail, Nick. Spoiler for my sex limo. Do I have a sex limo now?
A false positive from a speck of cocaine on the kid's hair. Oh, holy shit. Okay, take another one then.
How about non-stick Nick? Cedar Rose is wishing you and your family well.
If that's a cope, where the fuck is he saying? Why isn't he saying this now? Like, should he not be the one attempting this cope?
Take care.
Why is the ball washer trying to spew this cope to me? Rekieta should be trying this cope, if anything.
On point. Matt Skinner says, hang in there, brother. God bless you and yours. Good logic sent us. Oh, thank you. Phineas Kingslayer. Message deleted. Lefty Lulz is praying for you, my friend. Carly She says,
dude, for me, it doesn't even matter if it was ingested or not. Why is the cocaine within the vicinity of the child to begin with?
Moons Over My Hammy, Nick. It's on the menu at Denny's. Moons Over My Hammy is Drex's brother's favorite order, so I never acknowledged its existence.
Oh yes, Drex the groomer.
Really, really disgusting of him to eat that. Where the fuck? God damn it. Okay, so this thing jumped down again. We're getting there. Baked Turkey says, hey, heard what happened. Haven't been around since the Kick Vic era. I really hope all the allegations against you are false, considering how fucked up our government is. Wish you the best. Well, we'll be dealing with those allegations in court. Me04120 says, put the Sonichu medallion on, embrace it. Random commenter, the return of the Law King. One truth about the government is that the only solution to corruption is a French haircut. 6 Emperor Tyrannus, best wishes. Yes.
Even Vic Lasagna this about him.
To be by a Mexican. And it is very gay. Caesar Day says, mod censor stupids, simple. Oh shit, biggest problem in the universe. What's up, man? How many push-ups do you think Null can do, and is it 0? No, why is it 0? That's the real question. Why after all this time can he still not do one? That's the real issue there. Hey, how many push-ups average can you two do, though? It sucks when your fat partner has a negative number, doesn't it, asshole? Senor Spielbergo says,
The emblems are with me. Thank you, Rye _Drake _331 for the extremely derailed Rekieta segment of whatever the fuck this stream has turned into. Remember the first 2 hours of the stream where I was so hyped and excited because of the Nintendo Direct? And now we're kind of just lingering here. Shit, I may as well just restream the end of it. However long he goes, so too will I just meander here.
That's not up to either of us. Silence Dugan says, allegedly some guy named Pot was interviewing
the government plant the drugs in his house. That's his narrative, because he doesn't really have anything else to work with. All he has is the drugs were planted in the house because, and again, there's an obfuscation here. He refers to it as government to get you to think that like it's a federal level. It's a local. This is like a local police thing.
Nicola Maxwell says, prayers to you and yours, Rackets. Much love. Thank you. Goystein McShuckleberg says, will the Aryans let you join with that nose?
Yeah, of course Jim is paying attention.
But thank God, there's a new rule coming out that says perceived Semitic heritage is sufficient for me to file anti-racism charges against you and all your hate speeches. So even though I'm not Jewish, I get to be Jewish.
Quick recap of what video games you're excited for. Every first party title that was announced. So Donkey Kong, Zelda, Mario Party, Luigi's Mansion, Mario and Luigi I'm very excited for. Massively keynote announcement. And Metroid Prime. Did I say Zelda? Yeah, Zelda 2. Yeah, everything first party. I am doing day 1.
HDMI cord. Well, he doesn't have a 6-inch HDMI cord. Oh, God damn it. I forgot to, I left the StreamYard thing open. Well, that's fine. They get to just sit here. He doesn't have a 6-inch.
Thank you, Exile, for the follow. Let's go ahead and bring up what Nurgle linked me here. Yeah, it was genuinely a good direct. I can't wait to play Mario Party with Anne. And then like bully 18 other people to hop on for those 20-player lobbies. We have a Mr. Mediker tweet. I love that guy! Yes!
Your Honor, my client is an innocent man. How was he to know his youngest was a member of the Sinaloa cartel?
Yeah, it seems like Rekieta is, Rekieta. Seems like Mediker's paying attention to what's going on.
Of course he is. He's got nothing else to do.
HDMI cord.
Besides watch anime.
He's black, so he has at least a 9-inch one. Hallucinosis says, happy Juneteenth. Melee Games, deleted. BJ, deleted. Never deleted BJ. Reverton says, waving. Hi, Chad. Hi, Chad's lawyer. Crime Sleuthin says, those sending super chats to insult you don't realize the joke's on them. No, I think they do. They're okay with it. Welcome back, Nick. Best wishes. Keep taking care of you. See, that's the thing why you can't be too mad about people sending in jokes, because some people are actually sending in jokes. Monk in Training says, regardless of the truth and life, you can choose to change for the better or the worse. I hope your experiences propel you to be better. I hope my experiences always propel me to be better. Mario Kart 13 says, I game.
Yeah, I'm intrigued by the Zelda game. I know Twitter hates
it. They're not
it.
fizzy drinks really at all. Kyler says, at least you're not Ralph.
Of course, Zelda's gonna have a wisdom-inspired moveset.
Anybody, just me.
I'm the one.
Here, where are we? Oh, Triton54. Which creators have been bros since this shit show started? Megan, Logic, Camelot. All of those have been very, very much bros.
Nintendo game you
I hate
hated.
naming who all have been bros because you always forget someone and it's hard to remember. But the majority.
I wasn't too fond
of
Switch Sports, but that's not a new game.
Swedish Asylum Seeker says, "Lol, Cal Mount Rushmore, DSP Wings, Jack Murphy, and me. Look, only if I get Lincoln's spot." Omega Supreme with Cheese says, "Libertarian here. Keep your head up, Nick. Nick R versus the people of the state."
Just say locale Mount Rushmore. Big ups Rydrake for the 3-stream streak.
And it's hard to remember, but the majority of people have been bros who've reached out. Swedish Asylum Seeker says, "Lol, Cal Mount Rushmore, DSP Wings, Jack Murphy, and me."
I feel like I would have replaced Jack Murphy with someone.
Look,
probably
only
Ralph.
if I get Lincoln's spot. Omega Supreme with Cheese says, "Libertarian here. Keep your head up, Nick. Nick R versus the people of the state."
Yeah,
It's a terrible
Kumalot.
position to be in. They can and will lie for conviction. They can, will, and do. Always. It's part of the system for them to lie. Tracy3 says, "Been following since Rittenhouse. You look and sound great. Praying for you and your beautiful family. Thank you very much." Reaver,
Yeah, ADB, you're stuck with the 3DS
in
remake.
the back by performing at Hackmania. Who and who? Who are these people? Think KB should forgive him. 10K a year is a lot of money to turn down, though. Is it? I don't know who Ray DeVito or KB are. I barely know what Hackmania is. That was Carl's thing, right? Who are these podcasts?
Hey, Carl.
I only know that because I think Dick was there. I'm pretty sure I have to call him a nerd for doing that. So I gotta set that in my calendar to call Dick a fucking nerd for going to something called Hackamania.
Wait, you calling me a nerd? What is this, some kind of prude? Don't you know I was the prom king, Sean?
Look, I'm not allowed to laugh at stuff. I'm not.
I just want to laugh, guys.
I'm in a very serious situation, so nothing can be funny ever again.
Yeah. You fucked up your whole family's life. I don't think it's very funny. Especially would not be funny. It would be you should be the person deriving the least amount of humor from all of this as you smile wickedly.
It's funny. Anyway, Rekieta says, heard you talking about Andrew's eye. That's funny.
There's humor, using humor to cope. I don't think he's doing that here.
That's weird.
I would understand using humor to cope.
Finger guns akimbo, make them pay. Like Shooter McGavin. Big piece of shit like you for breakfast. Clay Early says, these mods suck. We want Tess back. I don't even know what happened to Tess. I like see a picture of her every now and then. She was fun D&D.
Yeah, Metroid Zero Mission. I want to play that.
EDW Raptor says, man, you really gave up on standing up.
I want to play Fusion first.
Actually, notice the Joker's not fully in frame. I think, because I still have to come up with a solution for exactly how I'm going to have.
So edgy, you guys. I like the Joker. You guys like that movie, right? Forgive me.
Which will then have me standing up again. I just haven't had time to figure that out because I am, still working on a bunch of other shit that is at my studio as well. But no, the standing up is coming up. That's still a part of it. One of the reasons my desk is as far this way as it is because I bought that VR headset. I was going to play VR games on Twitch and like do that sword and wizard, do the sword and magic one where you just stab a bunch of like scantily clad people to death or go.
Man, imagine if I had streamed on Twitch at the same time as Rekieta. Dude, we could have done Rekieta raids.
There's that one where it's like a bar fight and you just go kill everybody in a bar. We're going to just do a bunch of that.
And if we had done those, I would be regretting them now.
So I wanted a bunch of space for that.
Thankfully, I did not.
So that was cool.
I'm in the clear.
Anyway. Echo 36 is child labor, no seatbelts, smoking sections, no big deal. Naughty 86 on a lighter note. Did anyone notice a Rittenhouse reference in the new season of The Boys? Judge told a lawyer to not get brazen, not call them victims. Kyle Rittenhouse equals Homelander now. That's cool. Raggedy Ann says, how'd you like those text-to-speech hard R's at the hearing? I told the guy when I sat down and I saw like 9 pages of visitors.
Did Rekieta also tell the guys that they should get fired?
You should fire everyone in the court. Like, no. The second that stuff happens, like, all of you are fired. Like, all of you, no, this does not continue. Like, no, like, you guys have to make sure this is technically sound, like, this actually works. Like, no, you fucking doxed me, right? Like, you doxed my address, and, like, now you're getting all these people infiltrating the call. Like, you guys should all be fired. And I should be acquitted.
The Zoom thing, I was like, you guys
if the bottle does not fit, you must acquit, you guys.
And I was like, oh, god damn it. Buddy, you're about to have a whole lot more than normal. I didn't know at that time anything like about the news of the arrest or whatever coming out. So I didn't know any of that. And so when I saw those, and you hear the judge is like, can you stop the binging? Because it was so fucking far behind from people joining the Zoom call. Boom, 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 boom. It was just a backlog of that chime. And he's like, I don't know what to do with this. I don't know. I'm just sitting there like, okay, I guess. And they're like, I'm like, is this normal? The guy's like, I don't know. I'm like, this isn't normal, homie. Like, this is not, Jesus, you guys don't even know. You don't even know. You know who I am. You know who I am. You know my name.
Allow me to explain YouTube to you for a second, Your Honor.
Turbo Bastard says, I sent my deleted super chat as an XDM. Read it, please. Maybe. Kind of depends on what it says. Okay, so here it says, there we go. I don't know what, this one was probably deleted by mistake, Turbo Bastard, if this is what you sent. It says, insane to see people's misplaced hatred in real time, celebrating one's difficulties to feel better about themselves and using publicized personal issues to try to justify ignorant views about authority. Yeah, I don't know why that was deleted. I'm going to guess it was probably a mistake because,
Hey, let me rehear that. It just seems like someone drinking his Kool-Aid.
What? This one was probably deleted by mistake, Turbo Bastard, if this is what you sent. It says, insane to see people's misplaced hatred in real time.
Insane to see people's misplaced hatred in real time.
Celebrating one's difficulties to feel
Celebrating one's
better about themselves
difficulties.
and using publicized personal issues to try to justify ignorant views about authority.
No, for me, there's no authority into it. For me, it's pretty cut and dry. You gave your kid, you allowed your kid to have access to cocaine, whether you directly gave it or not, or was even something like, oh, we just combing the hair, like a speck of cocaine got in your hair or something. Having it to get to that point itself is just beyond fucked. Like it's simple as I don't need any of your obfuscation or veiling about it's about authority, it's about government, this that, I'm the base lawyer libertarian. No,
I don't know why that was deleted. I'm gonna guess it was probably a mistake because
Your child tested positive for cocaine.
Sometimes when you're like moderating in chat moves as you're doing something. So I don't know. Sorry, man. But yeah,
Massive. Okay, whatever, dude.
I didn't take a nibble. Of course you did. We all would. I would definitely. Natasha,
what a ball washing essay.
Natasha, I hope every bad day of mine is my rock bottom. You all like I am someone who tries to be optimistic about life, and here's why. Not to
allow me to
gay,
explain.
But a long time ago, I told a friend of mine this when he was in a tough time. I had just gotten out of a tough time, and I said, man, one of the things that keeps me faithful. I don't talk about my faith a lot, and I'm not going to belabor it here. But one of the things that keeps me faithful and lets me think that maybe there are some little nudges of help along the way is that no matter how shitty things get, I've always gone ahead and looked back and realized that the shitty things that I was going through, no matter how bad they were, always brought me to the good thing I was in later. And without
Nick doesn't want bad days. Amazing observation.
I don't know what that would have been. Maybe it would have been better. Maybe it would have been
it's
worse.
Not like anyone we know.
I just want everyone to be happy. I don't want this. You guys think I want this? You guys think I like this? I like doing this? I don't. I just want everyone to be happy. I just want them all to be friends.
What I do know is that I had a shitty thing. I ended up in a good thing. And I know that because of one, I was in the other.
Any gems from this is very maniacal, right, Drake?
Outcome would be. So is this my rock bottom?
By and large, he's kind of like, I don't know, he's trapped in a feedback loop. He's kind of just looping.
And that's one of the few instances where you'll hear me openly talk about.
Strange, because I'm being kind of nice right now. I'm willing to believe he's sober right now, yet he's somehow still looping as if he was not sober.
Impacted my outlook on life and does. And I encourage everybody to go back through your life and find those moments because, tell you what, remembering those bad times leading to good times is what gets you through the next bad time as well. So there you go. Legion says,
quite a manic episode.
Trial? I haven't been watching any trials, guys.
It seems like he's just lashing out
very soon,
at anyone coming at him.
We'll see.
While humoring the few people, the few dented few, willing to accept this as an excuse.
Says, takes at least 2 VR sessions to adjust. Keep at it. It's been a minute. I don't know if I will or not. Right now I have other things.
I showed what he was drinking, right, Drake, and said it was sweet tea.
Yeah.
It was a different cup than what he usually sips out of. He claims it was filled with sweet tea.
More attractive when I look older, particularly Lady Rackets. So that's good for me.
Just say Lady Rackets looked better as she got older.
So
no,
you not giving me a shot at the power pad aside, though I need it. Well, someday maybe you could try it. I'm just not selling it.
It's not true for you either. While we're at it,
SNES game from childhood. There was an SNES game where you were a robot thing and you could reverse gravity. I can't remember what it's called, but I played the fuck out of that game and I really liked it. Legendary Wings was also a great game that I loved. Most dope, that was NES, I think. Most dope 401 says right or wrong, innocent or guilty. I'm praying for you and your family, brother. Look, a lot of people have asked how they can help specifically. And,
guys.
I always feel weird asking people like for that because like
launch the GoFundMe. Come on, like I said earlier, just fuck it. Fuck it, you don't care. You said you didn't care about your public image, so just launch the GoFundMe.
For most people really do when they ask, they really do want to help and know how.
Speaking of sweet tea, I was drinking some too.
They don't know what to do, and I don't know what to tell them. But if that is something that they can do, that's great because I don't even know what to do for myself.
What kind of question is this anyway? How can I help Nick? You say as you give him like 20 bucks. What do you mean?
It legitimately, like finding out that people are just thinking about you positively helps. I don't know. Ladybug Lisa says, my wish for you is that you'll realize
help him by getting him another hunch, why don't you?
Care about you. Oh, yeah. You're probably mistaken about who I'm mad at. What I know that no one ever will realize is that many people who profess to be, to care about you, and they're like, I just care, like, they don't. And it's a
is this a slide at Aaron? Like, who are we slinging at?
Is that it benefits people to both care and not care at various times. But I'm not policing that. I don't care about that aspect of it.
You do.
I find it funny and interesting, especially when it's obvious.
Such is why you're doing this tangent right now.
Do what they do. And what you typically find with me is until someone openly does something that I find rather untoward, I've usually given a long time of just not really saying anything. Because I don't care that much. I'm not here to try and win people over.
You do. Rekieta's strategy, I get what he's doing here. Rekieta, I've been watching Rekieta for a long time. So I can see the signs. Rekieta always does this when he's going to burn a bridge with you. He doesn't burn the bridge himself, unlike Ralph. Rekieta will wait for you to burn the bridge and then gaslight you and say you were the one that chose the distance from him. Rekieta will not actively do anything Rekieta will not actively do anything on his own to burn the bridge, but he will look the other way once you choose to burn the bridge. And he will not do anything to help you or really hinder you either, as you're in that kind of awkward period where he's just kind of waiting for you to burn that bridge first so he can cut his losses.
I just try to help people out on my channel a lot. And I've done that from the start because people did it for me. So people helped me out when I was starting out and all throughout my thing. So I try and do the same for others. And if they no longer want to like associate with me, that's fine. That's okay. And I tend to not make a big deal out of it. I might just be quiet about it and just let it go. And I don't hold much animus over it. But when people start coming sideways with some bullshit,
that's okay. Like, I'm not mad about it. I'm cool. Like, I'm cool if you don't want to hang out with me anymore. I'm fine. I'm not mad.
Just always be quiet.
I'm
but
not
I'm also
mad.
not going to make it a fucking ongoing thing.
I'm not gonna judge.
Icon Bucket says Ben Shapiro.
You got a problem with me? That's
lives in
fine.
Arizona Charlie's.
Right?
Am I right? I don't even know what that means. Christopher Dominguez. Welcome Paralegal. Broken Baker says, if you need a Karen Reed update, get Valhalla Waits on. He's been covering it, and it's his birthday. I'm not doing that tonight. Allegan News says, don't let them put you under admiralty law. Sovereign citizens are fun in court. David Furry says, do you still have the Solitude medallion? Yes, I do. Jeff Karcher says, Nick, did you have to marry a big black
he's
guy
absolutely
in jail?
passive
Was it just for
aggressive.
fun? No, it was just for fun. I was alone in my jail cell. I have narcolepsy, so it was really easy. I just went to sleep.
Parse the lines between what he just said there. He absolutely cares if you treat him like that.
I don't have any good stories. I kept waking up to cold food being exchanged out in my room. It was all bad. In the morning, they gave me boiled eggs. The eggs were well boiled. Like, they did a really good job on boiling the eggs, but there wasn't any salt or pepper for them, so that was sad. Yeah, we'll do jail stories, I guess, on locals at some point. Maybe.
You're not American, not to call you out, but you're not American, are you? So I would recommend, if you do want some coke, move to America, because Rekieta and Better Call Barnes argue that it's your constitutional right to snort coke in front of your kids.
I know they're not interesting. I was asleep. Nicola Maxwell says, Nick, get Valhalla on. Hashtag
Second Amendment, according to Rekieta, it's not the right to bear arms, it's the right to offer your kid cocaine.
Chad Boozmock says, Nick, I hope you get to put the toe in his place. That'd be very cool. That nerd is getting remarkably insufferable. Say hi to Melton and NLO. Look, I don't think I need to do anything to the toe or to put him in any place. I think I'll just go on disregarding his existence, and he'll do whatever it is that he's going to do. No one needs my help with him. Well, I mean, he does, but no one else does. Allie B from Tennessee, praying for you and your family. You'll get through this. God puts all of us through trials, and he will help you through this. Lean into him. Netcat Media says, you obviously hate legal mindset. Hate's a strong word that I don't reserve for very many people. I don't hate legal mindset.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You're upset he didn't ball wash for you like everyone else.
Yes, absolutely. And I think
as you proceed to ball wash, as you proceed to see that those other people were not ball washing you hard enough.
Different ways he could have gone about stuff, but that's okay.
You want like 6 million Ethan Van Ralphs saying it was the kid's fault.
Protocaster, I hope things go well for you, brother. I always appreciate your content and the amazing touch you gave after my father passed. Good luck, Raggets. Your family's in my prayers. Thank you. Samantha Edie, thank you. AMR Combs, keep it real, brother. You look and sound like the Nick we fell in love with. No, faggots, not that way. No, yes, that way. Come on. Fuck government.
Yeah, very funny.
Mousecop5 says, do you think your kids are scared or sad right now? Right now, I
wonder how he answers that.
Fuck government, fuck the haters. Mousecop5 says, do you think your kids are scared or sad right now?
No, they should be.
Right now, I highly doubt that. Mousecop.
What?
5, hey man, my grandma just died tonight and I'm crying my eyes out. I'd really feel better if my favorite streamer would take a shot on stream. Just once. No, there's no.
I would at least say they'd be confused about the current situation.
I'm all in my house, guys. Mascot5 says, why did you say that Mexican can't spell corn? All they can spell is repair. What is that?
No, this is a totally normal situation. Why would the kids be confused? Why would they be scared? Why would they be angry?
I mean, did I say that? That's too funny for me to have said it. God, I hope so. 3 says, I want you and your family to be healthy and whole. You've helped me through many a night since my husband got rapid onset dementia from the shot combined with another medication. Life stomps you in the head. You do your best to carry on. And it does. It does fucking stomp you in the head. Grifty says, miss my chat. Just check DMs after the show. I will. I read your chat, Grifty, but I will check it. And Joe Moses says, whatever you do, don't wear the Pope hat to court. Don't you tell me how to live. Beige Devil says, hey Nick, you're still cool. Masterson is still a douchebag. And Stain, Andrew is crap. Nintendo game with the robot where you can flip.
No, how you gonna respond to that Dax sneak
cool.
this?
That doesn't sound right, but I'll take your word for it. Geeky Jamie says, Nick might be rock bottom, but legal mindset is an actual bottom, so there's that. Damn. See, Tay Marius says,
why'd you read that? I thought you didn't. I thought you liked legal mindset. You didn't have a problem with them. Why'd you read that?
Mo Lester says, I know viewership's been down, but wasn't there a better way to go viral? There's always a better way to go viral. That's why you went viral. Anyways, best wishes to you.
What was that cope scratch?
Turbo Bass.
What the fuck? The cope laugh with the armpit scratch?
Better way to go viral. That's why you went viral. Anyways, isn't there a better way to go viral? There's always a better way to go viral. That's why you.
Who else did that? Someone. Who else was scratching their armpit this week? I made a whole big fuss about it.
Anyways, best wishes to you.
Was it DSP? Was it?
Thanks. Turbo Bastard says, your toast and honest moments are legendary, have proven your genuineness countless times. You're a beacon of free speech and worth defending at the expense of backlash. Look, if you do, I always appreciate it. I never ask people to do it, and I urge them not to just for their own sake. But I do appreciate that sentiment. Chili Cheese J says, last year's been the most stressful of my life. Me too. Dealing with being the executor of my parents' estate. Found a good lawyer for probate, but normies have no fucking clue what it's like to deal with the legal system in regards to feds or state. Riley Leifson says, I'm pretty sure legal mind shit came hard during his first stream about you. You read your charges with a gleeful giddiness.
Oh, was it Doug on Kino Casino? I think you're right.
I sent a super
The Cope armpit scratch?
This. Kate Kingdom says, Nick, you know I've been here from the beginning and I'll be here till the end. I'm still gonna roast the shit out of you.
I think you're right.
Yeah, I would never ask anything less. You can always roast the shit out of me. Art the Clown says, EVS legit banned me completely from your chat and gloated. That's kind of funny. I'll fix it later, Art, but that is funny. Let's see. Samantha Edie says, sent the last without a message. Love your content. South Carolina resident. I got my whole office watching you during Murdoch trial. Praying for you, Nick. Hey, thank you, Samantha, very much for that. And then Koof says, donate to freeriley.fund to save young Clippa. Okay, guys, that's it. I'm cutting you off. Thank you for a fantastic.
He's doing it again. He's doing it again.
Save young Clippa. Okay, guys, that's it. I'm cutting you off. Thank you for.
Is that like a tick he's got?
Fantastic. Welcome back, stream. I know I fucked up the Rumble link because I broadcasted on the wrong channel. So sorry, but
he does that to like muster his courage to end the stream.
I don't know what was wrong with it. Christopher Dominguez says, I pray for you and your family to pull through. Thank you.
Give a little confidence bump there.
Yeah, that will be that for tonight. I look forward to seeing you all very, very soon. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. I really do. Even those of you who have a negative opinion of me based on all this stuff. Look,
is that where he concentrates all the trebins?
You have one side of the story. You have the accusations. You've got to read it.
Oh, one side of the story. That's the only side I need, buddy.
You have no reason to believe anything I say. I can't begrudge people that, and I never will.
I never will.
The people I begrudge.
Again, look, he's just so so dishonest. God, he's so dishonest. At least, look, I would be 2% more charitable if he at least said, if this was someone else and I was on the outside, I would be treating myself just as you guys are treating me right now.
Look, I can't fault you for your negative opinions. You have one.
Yes, you can.
One side of the story. You have the accusations. You've got to read it. You either know me and you've made a judgment call one way, or you don't know me at all and you have no reason to believe anything I say. I can't begrudge people that.
But he totally does.
I never will.
And he is.
The people I begrudge are the people who do know me very well and choose to ignore reality. They choose to ignore who I am, who they've known me to be.
You guys know me, right?
Some other thing.
You know I'm being honest.
That's up to them.
I would never lie to you.
To you people out in the chat who don't like me or have made some negative judgment, I won't ever fault you for that. Come watch the show or don't. It's always your entertainment. Whatever you find entertainment in. Not just the way I want it done. With that, thanks everybody for your support, advertent or inadvertent. And I look forward to seeing you soon. All right, guys. Peace. As always, peace.
That was awful. Yeah, Rekieta's a very embittered, manic episode. Rekieta's a very bitter, like just as I was saying, Rekieta doesn't burn the bridge unless you burn it first. So too does he keep that in mind with how he feels about the people around him. So that little message at the end there, he's so very clearly begrudges the people. He obviously is upset that they're all fucking with him. Why wouldn't he be? Why does he have to act like he's above it? He's a fucking human. Of course he doesn't like that he's being A-logged. I'll be the first to tell you. If that was me in that position, I'd be seething too. I'm not gonna fucking lollygag and prance like I'm above it. Oh, I'm not mad that you guys are laughing at me, guys. If that was me, I would be mauling and coping and seething just as much, if not 200% more, and also 500% louder. But I will at least be honest about it. Yes, I am seething and coping, guys. And yes, I acknowledge as well, if I was not me and I was instead in your position and laughing at me, I would be laughing just as hard as well. And I really didn't see anything, any of that from Rekieta. The guy who, again, made his back off, exploiting the private foibles and, mishaps of private citizens. We be that as it may, like if you want to say, oh, Johnny Depp's a celebrity. Well, Kyle Rittenhouse isn't really a celebrity. He's a private citizen. What about the guys involved in the jogger case? They weren't really celebrities. Rekieta exploited them for money. It's okay then. Why is it not okay when people do it to you, Rekieta? Yeah, it's basically the moral at the end of the story. Don't dish it out unless you can't take it. I'm not really a scholar when it comes to this shit. You guys know that. We need some sort of palate cleanser, man. Can't believe I restreamed all of that. Got so derailed. Huge Nintendo news! Big horror premiere and Stardew Chill fun. Big up, Siggy.
Good evening, everyone. Bill here. Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday, the 18th of June.
Yeah, I saw how much he made.
2024. Day that was a pretty darn good day in my opinion. A day where we started off with a bang because this morning was a Nintendo Direct at 7 a.m. Pacific time.
The best Direct ever.
Didn't watch a bit of video footage. He read all the articles off a Nintendo press release.
How did I watch it live? Absolutely not. I'm not getting up that early to watch it live. But
yeah, whatever. I mean, I was awake that early. That early. To me, look, to me, that's just like the time I should already be awake. To me, early is like 5 or 6, just because 7, like I'm already awake by 7. I guess my perception on what's early is skewed by what I consider to be the normal time to wake up. So for DSP, 7 a.m. is like, crack of dawn there. But DSP's normal wake up time is what? 11 for him?
Man.
11, but he pretends like it's 8 or something?
Let me tell you, when they hit hard, they hit hard.
What's wild is that, like, he said this about the June Direct last year too, and I kind of want to go back and see how he reacted to that one. September one, he wasn't as excited about compared to the June one last year. That June one last year announced Mario RPG, Mario Wonder, and Luigi's Mansion 2. Just a bunch of all that heavy hitters. It was just a bunch of heavy hitter announcements last June, and he loved it. Now this one he says is the best Direct ever. Not even a question mark. He insisted it was the best Direct ever, and he didn't even watch it. All these fucking reacts he did, where he thought the shows were mid, or they sucked, or he was very disrespectful to the presenters, saying shit to presenters like, "Who the fuck are you? Who are you? Did anyone ask? Did anyone ask for you to be here?" Being rude to the developers, being rude to the games. What the fuck is this? This isn't Doom. I didn't want this. Who wanted this? Anime. All those fucking reacts for fucking worthless shows he didn't even like, for games that he's not gonna play. Advertising games he'll never play, and then he gets like a good by his metric, his imaginary fanfiction metric. He gets like a good show, and A, he doesn't react to it, and B, he doesn't even watch it after the fact. He reads blurbs, like actual marketing written by people whose job it is to get you to be excited for the game and to pre-order the game. He read the official blurb. It's like if I picked up this Mario Party DS case and I read the description on the back: an all-new Mario Party in the palm of your hand. Play on 4 Nintendo DS systems with only 1 game card. Wireless DS single card download play. 70 plus minigames. Throw food. Draw back your bow and fire. Blow down womps. Mario and his friends get tiny for this party. It'll be like that. What I'm doing right here, reading on the back of this Mario Party DS case that I'm kind of like clicking right here to emphasize that it is right here in the palm of my hand. What I'm doing right here is what DSP did, describing that Direct. Very inauthentic, inorganic, and very robotic, like that of an ad droid. Cybernetic, if you will. Kind of the worst DSP recap, whatever, because it's not even his thoughts, not even his own opinions. It's not even really telling you what he thinks about any of the games. I'm not even getting to the part where he even recaps it. If anything, this daily wrap should be his most organic reaction. And he probably still, as of this daily wrap, had not seen any footage for any of the games he's talking about. So it's just like, it's just such a worthless, it is so worthless. Like, you're giving me nothing. You're just giving me the blurbs that I can go look up myself. I don't even get the DSP official reaction about it. At least if he did wake up that early, I would have the official DSP reaction. How about he just why did he just felt the whole pre-stream and just do a live react to the Nintendo Direct after the fact? Why did he do that? Tell me it's impossible? He felt it a whole pre-stream to A-Log and low tier god. Dale Wilson, the guy, Dalawan Sparrow. We can felt a whole pre-stream to go A-Log, LTG, literally, but we can't felt a whole pre-stream to do our fucking job to be aware of what games are coming out.
This was
it's like the easiest thing to do for a gamer-style streamer, man.
Of a digital presentation. 40 minutes with a lot of stuff in there that maybe isn't so big, but a lot of big things. Let me just put it this way. New classic-style Zelda game with a twist.
Can't even specify what the twist. He got it from a blurb. I went to the press release too. The press release article that the Nintendo dropped was intended clearly for people, journals and all that. It didn't include any pictures. So he read the blurbs, and there are no pictures. Like there are hyperlinks where if you clicked, you could probably get like some pictures. There are no pictures like on the front page of it. You just kind of have to. He reads it and then kind of guesses what the game is.
A new
Anyway, like $20, and he'll probably react to these trailers on DSP Reacts.
Mario and Luigi brothers game. I think they're calling it Brothership in the Mario.
And he doesn't even know. He's never even played a Mario and Luigi. Like these things, I don't know. What does he think? Like it's a new IP or something? Like what is this?
New classic style Zelda game with a twist.
With a twist.
A new Mario and Luigi brothers game. I think they're calling it Brothership in the Mario and Luigi saga.
What? People call it that? The Mario and Luigi. So I'm being overly nitpicky because this fucker wants to act like he's such an expert on games. He didn't even watch a second of footage.
Metroid Prime 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Look at the pogging out. Pogging out for a game. Didn't see a lick of footage.
Metroid Prime 4.
Gonna go ahead and clip that for me for later for personal use. No, we finished with Rekieta, so he ended the stream. He rage quit. He didn't rage quit. He said he was done. He ran out of super berries and immediately clocked out of the stream. Womp womp. I'm currently crying about DSP's non-reaction to the Nintendo Direct, where he just read me an article off a website with no pictures. And he's trying to describe right now on a daily wrap his opinions on these games that were announced that he did not see any pictures or footage of.
Yeah, Metroid Prime 4. A Donkey Kong.
Yeah, I said what I said, Ziggy. I just gotta cut out a hole.
Returning with a remake.
See? That's the difference, Ziggy. I own it. Own it. Own your shit.
I keep going. For me, the biggest announcement, the Marvel vs. Capcom collection, which is essentially all the Versus games from back in the day from arcade, starting with X-Men Children of the Atom, all the way through Marvel vs. Capcom 2 in one collection to be sold.
Was that him or me?
Through Marvel vs. Capcom 2 from back in the day from arcade, starting with X-Men Children of the Atom, all the way through Marvel.
That was him. Why does he still have desktop audio enabled? What is wrong with him?
Marvel vs. Capcom 2 in one collection.
Scared the shit out of me.
To be sold as a bundle later this year, all with online connectivity and rollback netcode. Crossplay. Dude, if this was like what last year, having rollback netcode would be a negative. But now that he knows it was his fault literally the entire time, now it's like a good thing. Now it's a positive. Now we gotta pen that apology to the Cannon Brothers. So pretty wild stuff from this event. If you want my full thoughts and coverage, watch the podcast this morning.
Full thoughts? He didn't even watch it. That's wild to call it, motherfucker. Didn't even see any of it. You gotta pay him $20 in coverage. Do you ever just like, you go to E3 Los Angeles back when it was still a thing? You go to E3 and you don't go inside the building, but you stand outside the building. And let's say it's E3 2001. Imagine E3 2001, Jack and Daxter. Jack and Daxter is up there. It's like a big old billboard for Jack and Daxter outside the Los Angeles Convention Center, and you're just outside the building and you see Jack and Daxter, and you see it. Honestly, you seeing it right here in this scenario is you're already seeing more than what Phil derived from this fucking article he read. But you see Jack and Daxter outside the convention center, and then later that day you tell me all about Jack and Daxter, but your information that you're relaying to me is based entirely on that billboard because you never actually went inside the convention center.
Morning.
Basically what Phil is doing here.
Story about last night that went down, as well as a few other odds and ends, updates on schedule, things like that. So great podcast this morning.
Great podcast.
We jumped into the new game, Still Wakes the Deep, a horror game.
Awful.
That is on Game Pass. That is only around, from everyone says, around 6 hours long.
Fucking Time Warden. I fucking hate when we Time Warden shit before we even start playing.
He was doing this earlier this week. Oh, it's only be like 2 streams. That's perfect. That's the kind of game I'm looking for. Bro, if you're time warning the game before you even turn it on, you've already lost. Hey, Sardguard.
My initial impressions are thus. UV atmosphere, interesting building story, unique because the people are Scottish. With how many video games do you play with people who are Scotsmen? Pretty much
Okay.
0, right?
Let me boot up Simpsons Road Rage and pick Willie.
And lots of horror elements, gore, and just FYI, it is one of those horror games where you don't fight back, you must just sneak and survive. But
it's like Metal Gear Solid, your favorite game.
Elements in that regard, I'm liking it. Okay, so the first 2.5, 3 hours of the game, I'm digging it. It's building to even more crazy. The monsters are crazy. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't want to spoil it or anything, but reminiscent of a 1980s horror movie. I'll elaborate more on my podcast tomorrow, so that way hopefully you'll watch the videos overnight and enjoy them. It's really good for a horror game so far.
Yeah, some Game Pass trash. Still Wakes the Deep, some indie game.
Looks great.
It's probably all right.
Too, with my new setup where I'm playing.
Like, it would probably be fun, I don't know, to watch Tevin play that muted while watching a local live stream at 4 in the morning.
At 4K.
Be one of those kind of indie games.
Looks really, really good. Everyone's really enjoying it.
Is that demeaning to the game? I don't think so.
Check those videos out because I really liked the game today. So good stuff. Then
very good.
Tonight it was the continuation of Stardew Valley on my late stream, and once again, even though we only get between 200-300 people for these streams, my God, the level of engagement and support is off the charts. People are here having a ball, really enjoying and interacting with me and us having fun conversations.
At least one of you was here for that whole stream. This is bullshit, isn't it?
But also helping me with the elements of the game. Tonight, we monstrously leveled up things such as foraging.
What is he doing? Is he sitting cross-legged with his hairy legs? What was that? Why did I need to see that?
Helping me with the
Why
elements
did
of
I
the
need to
game.
see that?
Tonight, we monstrously leveled up things.
Look at that. 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 Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's hurting so much trying to do that. Ooh, he's trying to get into position. Oh, it hurts him to pull that leg up.
Such as foraging, farming.
Yeah. Look, you're right. You're honestly right.
Tonight,
maybe it's the angle, how far away the camera is. The leg looks disproportionate to the rest of his body.
Foraging, farming, and fishing. Also went into the caves a couple times, or the mines, I should say, and got a bunch of combat upgrades as well. Found a better sword. Upgrading the pickaxe is in progress. Unlocked a bunch of new blueprints. A lot of stuff in progress. Couldn't do the coup yet, but I think that I can actually do a coup next stream of the game. Okay? So, really good progress, and support was off the charts. I don't know what it is. Stardew Valley, people really dig the streams, and they support the heck out of them.
Do a coup in that fucking chat.
So overall today, really cool new horror game. Can't wait to do the second half and finish it tomorrow. And a really awesome, chill stream. Well engaged and well supported in Stardew Valley. 2 thumbs up.
All right, what's up
awesome
tomorrow, buddy?
Day. Wednesday is my final streaming day of the week.
Thank Christ.
We will wrap up. Well, first of all, on the podcast, I'll talk about my initial impressions about Still Wakes the Deep and any other gaming news going on. And then Still Wakes the Deep will conclude on that first stream. So we'll see the second half. I wonder if it gets any crazier. And then on the late stream, it will be Street Fighter 6, Zangief continuing. Yes, it's going to be casual play until I feel comfortable enough to do ranked. I did not feel comfortable enough the other night, but it was good. The matches were great quality, and I actually got pretty good with the character, leveling them up, getting better with it. And I just want to keep swinging with Zangief right now. That way, I'll be able to stick with him and not drop everything. You know, I'm just getting the muscle memory back with this new timing without input delay. So I think it'll be a great one. So, guys, thank you. Today, great streaming day. Another final great streaming day of the week tomorrow. Keep in mind, I'm not here Thursday, but Friday, it is it. Shadow of the Erd Tree, Elden Ring DLC.
Elden Dingas, heed the call.
Cannot wait. It's going to be great. Everyone, thank you. Enjoy your nights. Have a good one. Be safe. I will see you all in the morning for a fun podcast in the conclusion of Still Wakes the Deep. Peace out.
That was a quick luck out. I really stretched out that 5-minute daily rap, huh? I was so pissed about that direct coverage. All right, isolated videos until I run out of stuff. Nick Rekieta isn't a scumbag here. You are! Hashtag insanity from our good friend Super Crazy. Let's see. That's what we were reading already about the kid. Mr. and Mrs. Rekieta each submitted to a hair follicle drug test through Minnesota Monitoring
Wow, what a bootlicker. However, KCHS has not received the results of those tests because subsequent to taking those tests, Mr. Rekieta and Ms. Rekieta revoked their releases of information from MMI to KCHS because the ROIs have been revoked. KCHS has been unable to monitor the parents through additional drug testing. Miss Sweet, her name is literally Miss Sweet. Went to the home on May 28, 2024. She was allowed into the home. She was not allowed to access the parents' bedroom. The gal is in agreement that it is in the best interest of the children to remain out of home placement at this time. I agree. Surroundings or conditions. The children are in surroundings or conditions that endanger the children's health, safety, or welfare, requiring responsibility for the children's care and custody to be immediately assumed by KCHHS.
Release of information that's supposed to be protected at a very specific time, right after I announce a show and right before the show starts, is something that is concerning. And of course, I will have a lawyer.
This was the beginning of that stream where Rekieta was being a girl.
Right away.
Put him on blast. Light him up. Light him up, big man.
I know people want to draw conclusions from whatever's going on. And look, there's no way around it. There's nothing to say other than people will get to draw their conclusions from what they read. I'm not here to fight you guys at all. I'm not here to fight your conclusions.
I'm not here to fight you guys. I'm not here to gaslight you.
Or justify.
I'm not here to subtly imply that you should not believe what you are literally being presented with in front of you.
Anything. I don't need to
don't believe it
for you.
I don't need you to tell you what you should be believing in. You can believe whatever you want.
Friends want me to do that, and these people are lawyers, which is shocking. They want me. I'll say it this way. They say, Nick, you need to do X, Y, and Z because of your YouTube channel and your online image. And my response is, sir, madam, I don't know if you know this, but the lowest priority in my life right now is my public image for the purposes of YouTube and Rumble. So any of you who want me to come out here and do some weird grandiose apology or
nothing about what he did tonight was grandiose.
Let me just help you with my public image right now. Fuck you.
Right
in your goddamn mouth. I'm not here to worry about what you think about me. And that should be obvious to damn near anybody. And if you think it's in my character to come out and grovel before you and say, oh, I'm so sorry I let you down. I didn't let you down. I didn't pick you up. I didn't make you, and I didn't make promises to you. So if you feel let down by me, let yourself down from the stool, Robin Williams.
Yeah, he was very heated at the start of this FIFA photo.
I'm not here to own your feelings, and I'm not here to apologize.
Then he got gassed out toward the middle and got a bit manic, and then he just kind of petered out toward the end.
Respect me, because anybody who comes out like a little fucking bitch and says, I really am worried about my public image, not my family, not my liberty, not holding government accountable, none of that, but my public image, my public image? Well, you're probably a fat Canadian. Or maybe a skinny Canadian who can't fly to the right city. Or maybe you're a doughy Minnesotan. I don't know who you are. But I'm not here to apologize to you.
I missed that earlier. Was that a gym sneak diss? They do live in the same state. There you go. That was the intro there that he had. Super crazy. We're just catching that for us. There's one more I wanted to look at. Was one Nurgle linked me earlier. I do have that link to that, so let me go ahead and pull that up. It's through yes, none other than yes, Alyssa Clips. Oh, Alyssa's on top of it with the clips right now. Rekieta confirms sensitive document leak, plus being under the government's thumb.
They're saying check next.
We have a Steel Toe Morning Show, my favorite program. Rekieta's 9-year-old allegedly tested positive for cocaine. This is Aaron's reaction.
Thread, what, on Kiwi Farms?
Now, given that it's Steel
He's
Toe,
making
I
his
mean,
big return to streaming.
it's
like
only fair,
11.
right?
That's pretty fun, right?
Put that on
I haven't
1.5.
been to this website yet. I don't. A 5,300 page long like just message board. Uh-oh.
No fucking way. This is from Null. Isn't Null Josh on Kiwi Farm?
Wait, what?
What?
I'm not gonna read this.
It came out anyway, man.
This is gonna make me fucking furious if this is true. I can't even joke about this one if it's true. It's a PDF file. After being placed out of the house, the children were subject to hair follicle testing. Guys, if what I'm reading is true, anybody who still defends this motherfucker. I'm just going through the list of things I want to say in my head, but I can't say on YouTube.
Yeah.
Nick, don't stream tonight. Or fucking do.
I didn't listen to you.
Or fucking do.
Don't want to talk about this, bud.
Case type chip.
A small bit of like, I get it. It's his whole persona. It's a little bit of posturing here. He did know the kids in reality, but somehow like even when like the level of emotion is absolutely warranted, like the level of fire and brimstone, he somehow still comes off as though he's posturing. I don't want to be too nitpicky though, because it is literally him discovering in the moment, holy shit,
YouTube
stuff is going on.
Nick, don't stream tonight. Or fucking do.
And of course, one could argue that the posturing too, and the what he's doing here is again meant to distance himself from him even more.
Fucking do.
Don't want to talk about this, bud.
But yeah, he was party to this.
Case type chips. That's a Child Protective Services thing. In the matter of the welfare of the children of Kayla and Nick Rekieta. I'm hyperventilating a little. I'm so fucking angry.
I'm sure you are.
Alicia Sweep. Yes, that's the woman I talked to at Child Protective Services. They had to talk to all of us.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, she sure wasn't sweeping it up, buddy.
Law and order following a joint emergency protective care hearing and admit deny hearing.
They're fucked.
Subject matter. Those are the kids. Yep, that's their name, but we're not going to read them on the air.
Dude.
I don't know how many. This is 11 pages. Okay, this is just
what else is
the fact finding, representation, ex parte, hold and order hearing.
Got to be a part.
Facts that warranted removal from the children. An emergency protective care hearing was scheduled to be held on May 28th of 2024. At that time, the parents motioned to continue the hearing for good cause. The court found good cause to continue the hearing to protect the rights of the parties. All witnesses were placed under oath to provide testimony. Exhibit 1, drug testing of the parents. Exhibit 2, drug testing of the children.
It was in the NWO, he'd be
Upon
Vincent.
executing the search warrant, we know about this. After being placed out of the home, the children were subject to hair follicle drug
wrestling
testing. All
lore.
the children, except for blank, tested
I know
negative.
kayfabe.
Blank
I
tested
bet Aaron
positive
wishes
for
this was
cocaine at a
kayfabe.
level of over 5,000 with a cutoff
Documents
of
available
500.
publicly. Apparently, this was a leak.
I don't know what that means, but the fact that there was any fucking anything in there.
Oh my god.
Be testing positive for fucking.
You know what?
The co-host just doesn't understand anything. Is this the same co-host that got A-logged by Mersh? Why does he have so many different co-hosts?
Of over 5,000 with a cutoff of 500.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means, but the fact that there was any fucking anything in there.
The child should not be testing positive for fucking.
You know what probably fucking happened? You know what's fucking disgusting? One of the parents probably did one of these and then kissed a fucking kid on the head or something like that.
Hey, it was the theory Nurgle came up with.
Pigs. Fucking pigs, every last cock-sucking one of you.
But you avowed it.
3 of you.
You only exposed it when it was expedient for you to do so.
She was allowed into the home, but she was not allowed access to the parent. Oh, so the chips person went to the house, but she was allowed into the home, but she was not allowed access to the parent's bedroom.
Weird.
The GAL is in agreement that it is in the best interest of the children to remain in out-of-home placement at this time. The children are in surroundings or conditions that endanger the children's health, safety, or welfare, requiring responsibility for the fucking stream tonight, you chicken shit. You fucking chicken shit. Fucking stream!
But like, I'm trying to be so... Because like there's a level of legitimacy to the emotion, right? But it's absolutely being embellished for the purpose of comedy, correct? Like I'm not being too mean when I point that out, right? That he's obviously hamming it up. Correct? It is disgusting. It is awful. Rekieta should not have streamed. Even so, to be this upset about it, it's like
You agree? You agree? It's like, okay, because he knew the kids in real life. He knew them. He hung out with them. He took care of them. He made them SpaghettiOs. I could buy the justification. I can buy that he would be genuinely mad about this. I think anyone would. I think you would be mad in general, like, even if it wasn't your kid, even if you didn't know the kid. But you would be even more so if you had some sort of like a kinship with them. Like if you were, like, I've been looking at it like, I guess he was like Uncle Aaron, the Godfather or something. So I can buy that this pisses him off. I just think that the level of emotion is a bit over the top. You can be very upset about it and convey that emotion without coming across like he does here. And it just makes me not like him.
Children are in surroundings or conditions that endanger the children's health, safety, or welfare.
And again, I think he's doing this on purpose, not because it's just his shtick and what he does on the internet as a radio man. Funny, haha, steel toe radio show man. I think he does it too to emphasize his distancing from Rekieta, even though he was 100% at minimum an accessory to the chicanery on display.
Requiring responsibility for the fucking stream tonight, you chicken shit. You fucking chicken shit. Fucking stream.
Absolutely histrionic.
If this document from Candy, Ojai County is correct, one of your fucking children's hair follicle tests, it says here, was positive.
His performance, of course, not the cocaine report itself. His performance is histrionic.
You say one fucking word about being a man. April, you say one fucking thing about caring for those kids. April, Kayla, you say one fucking thing about being a mom.
I would actually be curious to see if, like, we're alone here. I kind of want to read the comments to this and see what people have to say.
Don't you fucking dare.
Yeah, look, I want to see him keep this energy up when he talks to Nick directly, or if this is just for his stupid show. Like, look at the co-host doesn't even know what to do. He's probably not even clued into any of this. The co-host is kind of like
I'm not saying I did
dumbstruck.
right. I didn't. But I admitted it, and I left. So I couldn't do any damage.
I feel like every time we watch an Aaron clip, everything he says has to be punctuated by, oh, I know I'm not any better. I know I could have done something. I didn't do anything. Like, I'm no better, guys.
You say one
I swear to God, every time we see an Aaron clip, it ends like this.
Caring for those kids. April, Kayla,
it
you say
ends.
one fucking
We're not
thing
even in
about
the middle
Don't
of
you
it
fucking
yet.
Dare. I'm not saying I did right. I didn't. But I admitted it, and I left. So I couldn't do any damage. And the only damage I did was not saying something.
You left the game. Well, you didn't say. Yeah, that's. The only thing I didn't do was tell people about the degeneracy until it was expedient for me to do so. Yeah, simple as Discord merchant. I can't. I don't want to be too critical because I can buy that he has the right to be upset about it given how close he was to Rekieta's family. But you can do that without, I don't know, coming off like you're chugging soy on top of all this rage.
This is infuriating. To whoever said check Kiwi Farms, thank you. These fucking monsters. These fucking goddamn monsters. We can fucking talk about this tomorrow. We can fucking talk about it. And if you go watch that piece of shit stream on YouTube or Rumble tonight, you fucking ask him nothing but this. Ask him nothing but this fucking thing. The fucking Chips hearing, where there was a goddamn fucking follicle test. And one of the kids didn't test negative.
Okay, I took your advice, Aaron, and I asked Rekieta that, and Rekieta told me that what I'm seeing is not reality. He told me to question what I was seeing, and then he called me a bootlicker.
And then the Chips people, you had 3 or 4 days since you got released from jail. The Chips people come over and you still go, you can't come into our bedroom. God, I hate these people. I really did. I've been on such a journey with my feelings about these individuals.
Listen with the screen recording.
Can we bring up fucking April's Twitter picture again? Because now I'm really fucking mad at that picture. Are you worried that people want to see you this way? Oh, make sure I make a sexy pose. Hey, live-in nanny! One of the kids had fucking coke in their hair follicle test. God damn it, have some fucking shame. Oh, it's my fault, right? That your guys' life is all fucked up? Take some fucking responsibility for once. I'm ashamed that I was ever a...
Aaron telling people to take responsibility is kind of rich. I mean, just in case I misheard that.
God damn it, have some fucking shame. Oh, it's my fault, right? That your guys' life is all fucked up? Take some fucking responsibility for once.
I'm not muted. I'm just kind of like letting that sit.
I'm ashamed.
Okay.
That I was ever associated with any of you.
And look, dude, I love that I paused right there because he immediately follows up by bringing up his association with Rekieta. You know, the part of his life where he like didn't take responsibility and report the degeneracy.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, aren't I fucking sexy? How's my harlot pose? One of the kids you say that you love, that you were supposed to take care of, had a fucking positive cocaine hair follicle test. When the fuck do you start taking responsibility for yourself? Any of you. And Nick, the worst fucking human being that I've ever personally known in my life. Your soul should burn in the lake of fire for this one. There's no saving your soul. You can make whatever excuses you want. And you will. And Ethan Van Sciver, fuck you, buddy. Suck a fucking dick. Star Wars girl, please. Buddy, suck a fucking dick.
Dude, he told homeboy to eat it.
Star Wars girl, please, Star Wars girl, go ahead and defend it. Tell me again what a piece of shit I am. I was gone for 6 weeks by this time.
Star Wars girl catching strays just because she wanted to make it about himself, about herself.
We Tune TOC with $5 has a level of 5,000 picogram, is classified as medium use daily weekends.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Come on, come on. I'm trying to control myself. You won't like me when I'm angry, you guys.
They are.
That's definitely a test me bitch moment.
Pretty sure they are.
In my opinion, if you ever give these people their children back, you are committing a fucking cardinal sin, and may God have mercy on your soul. If I don't see all
the fuck the phone toss
back, you are committing a fucking cardinal sin, and may God have mercy on your soul.
I would never. I could never.
If I don't see all 3 of these motherfuckers in rehab for a fucking year being clean, and you give them their fucking kids back.
All 3? 3?
You might as well just put some kind of chip in their kid's brain that fucks them up for the rest of their life if you're gonna do that. Keep them away from these fucking
You were such
savages.
a good angel, making them SpaghettiOs.
Fucking stream tonight. And any of you who are watching this right now, if he fucking streams tonight, you go to that stream and you ask him nothing but this. Lander says if this is true, Nick is fucked. I mean, we were just looking at it. It's true.
Yeah.
It's real.
It's true.
There's one thing that worries me about you tonight.
Did they say which kid it was in the thing? Because I don't want to say which. Like, I'm never going to say the name.
It's
all but one. But did they say which one it was?
Pretty sure it did.
It was your youngest.
No.
Wasn't it? Or
I don't think it was the youngest.
Wasn't the youngest. Okay.
Go back to the Kiwi farm.
Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay. It didn't say which one. But yeah, okay. I see which one it is now.
Yeah.
All 3 of you should burn. Your souls. Your souls should burn. I want to hear all the... by the way, I want to hear all the sweepers, please. All the Nick defenders. Go ahead. Talk about how I'm the bad guy still. Go ahead.
You
my
are.
kids never did test positive for fucking coke. You know why? Because I never did coke around my kids. My kids were never...
There are certainly levels to it. Like, I'm not saying you're like the villain, but you are a villain trying to paint himself out to be like some sort of hero or something. Like, I can call that out independent. Like, I'm not saying you gave the kid the cocaine. I'm not saying that. But I am saying you certainly have your own investments here. Like, there are ways that you're going about this to kind of minimize your own involvement. You were like directly involved.
Found cocaine. Hey, live-in nanny.
I'm able to call this out of you while still directly acknowledging that Rekieta's bed is a bed he's made as a result of his own actions. Now, this does not keep me from also kind of analyzing what you're doing over there on your side of your little corner there. Your little corner, your little autistic corner. With your fucking... Like, what would I even call this? Like a boomer equivalent of the level 1 podcast setup.
Your thirst traps as the dirty side piece with the guy's watch on in front of his wife. I know that you're busy being the great live-in nanny. And I know that you're inexperienced in the job, so let me give you a little help that might help you in your child-rearing career that you're pursuing. Rule number 1 of being a nanny, don't let the kids get cocaine in their hair. You fucked that one up, didn't you? How's that resume looking? Remember when you said that it was my show that ruined your name? You have no idea how happy I am that it's changed. You were in a house, not only with drugs, guns, and children, but where the children tested positive for fucking coke. Don't you ever blame anyone but the 3 of you for your fucking maladies, because you did it. She texted me once trying to make me feel like shit. She goes, oh, don't worry, you won the divorce. Oh. It's not hard when you're the fucking competition.
You're the
Thank
one.
God I got my fucking children away from you before you smooched their head and gave them coke. I'm glad you bailed. I'm glad you left. You don't deserve to be here. You don't deserve to be around 3 wonderful children. You don't deserve to be around those 5 wonderful children. None of you fucking deserve it. Repent. Try to redeem yourself. Or go to fucking prison where your kids will be better off because they'll be fucking safe from you. I gotta go. I'm mad.
No, that could not have ended a better way.
Fucking prison where your kids will be better off because they'll be fucking safe from you. I gotta go. I'm mad.
I'm the one.
Yeah, absolutely. Very melodramatic. Like it is a situation which absolutely demands a level of rage, but the exertion given out by him in return is borderline, almost as manic as Rekieta just was on his own stream, if not just a little bit more cartoonish. Soto has come a long way since talking about Dave to coke and swinging with a top lawyer guy. Yeah, exactly. Let me see the comments. I just want to see how people are reacting to this. Like, what are the people saying? Is anyone giving him any critique for this response? No. It's kind of independent comments in regards to what he's talking about. Oh, the 3 of you, he says with a 0 hint of shame. Thank you! I'm hyperventilating there. I'm hyperventilating a little. I'm so angry. A guy that was literally there doing the drugs. There's a big difference between doing drugs and giving drugs to kids. Well, thank God I just said that I can acknowledge that he wasn't the one who did that, but also acknowledge what appears to be him with his own concerns and matters. Like, he obviously has interests here. I'm just calling it out. I think it's a bit dishonest to people in these replies saying, "Oh, there's a difference between doing drugs, giving drugs to kids," where it's like as if that was all that Aaron did, because Aaron still, like, it still ignores the question of, well, Aaron saw the neglect in real time and didn't call anyone about it. That's something that was also raised against Aaron. It's not just, oh, Aaron was also there doing drugs. It was more like, oh, Aaron was also there, saw the abuse, and did nothing. I don't think the hair test can be excused away by simple contact transference. Has to be within the hair sample itself. Yeah, I don't know too much about hair follicle testing. I'm a good boy. I have no reason to take a hair follicle test. I'll take your word for it, though. Hey, Clip Channel's really good. I agree. Illicit Clips is a good clip channel. Yeah, not too many people are calling him out. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but like Aaron's not the main character anyway, so it's fine. That fake scream he starts at 340 is wild, not a hint of sincerity in his face as he checks the chat. Now I can hear this, you can't. Oh yeah, that was the... Yeah, that was more of one of his inorganic outbursts there. Yeah, the data check. Alright, UNF had a Twitter link for me. Oh, okay. Yeah, this will get a much needed palate cleanser from Medicare Man. V-Jams! V-Jams! God, he morphs into like 5 different people. This shit is absolutely gonna take off. There's no audio to it. So when you make these Dublock, you have to edit any audio that you want to edit in. You have to edit in later. Like you have to make the video first and then edit it in like Premiere or something. You can't have audio on it. Like that's we're not at that point yet. So these are all just all silent. Oh, what a field trip we've been on, dude. Remember when I was supposed to be playing a game? Like you know, something tells me we're not beating Chapter 7 tonight, guys. I think I'll just look for a save block and we'll pick it up tomorrow. Big ups Rekieta. That was pretty cool. A much needed derail and field trip. Remember when I was on the moon? Dude, Mario's on the moon. Remember when he did that in Odyssey in other game? Oh wow, what is this mix? We even have music for the moon. Come on, fella. I should have seen it coming. Ah! I should have seen that coming. I didn't see that coming either. Swap out for Goombella. Gameplay? What the fuck is that? I'm only here for drama. That's a moon clip. It's your basic clip living on the moon. Max HP is 6, attack is 5, and defense is 5. Big ups on a stylish move. Defense is high as usual, and fire attacks don't work against it. You can turn it over with an explosion though. His defense goes down to 0, so keep that in mind. Get your bopperies out. No, I actually didn't see the Sneeko stuff yet, no. Hey, Super Mushroom. Oh, let me use that right now. The space food item should recover more in space. You know, because it's space food. Heck. Bit much with the enemies there, don't you think? What the hell is that? Bunch of bugs? Nine FP for this move. Whoa, it's an ultra mushroom. So what's the part of the game where Mario gets a glimpse at Earth and sees that it's flat? Wasn't anything out here, was it? Was there? Yeah, there's another room. Mushroom in space? How about we talk about the fact that Mario's breathing? How does that work?
I have never gotten a stylish right for Quake Camp. What? Why does that keep happening? No, wait a minute. Raise defense when the dude can't even attack? Typical. Dungeon chapter are super short when you cut out the general white hunt. That's true. It's already 2 a.m. though. Oh, let me blow up the rock! We'll see how I feel. I'll say that. Oh, that got rid of one. I don't think I need a courage shell right now. So many ways to race defense without having to resort on items at this point. Do these rooms loop around? They got away with so much by just having all these rooms loop. They all look fucking identical, man. These guys don't quit. Damn it! Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I literally just ended a fight. I just can't blow them up without blowing them up. A bit poetic when you think of it like that. You get a lot of time to set that up for how much they require you to mash. Nothing in that rock? Okay, there's where I need to be. It's a power punch. Okay, we got a new enemy. Get rid of him before he can spawn any helpers. Do I have to tattle the helpers too, now that I think about it. That's a mini Z-Yucks. It lives to protect the Z-Yucks. There can be as many as 4. Max HP is 2 and defense is 0. Seems like they won't attack directly. However, if you don't clear these guys out, you'll never be able to attack the Z-Yucks. Using a multiple strike attack to take them all out at once is a totally good idea. I mean, I respect them for protecting their whatever, but they get no mercy. That's a Z-Yucks. It's a genetic improvement on the original Yucks. Max HP is 7, attack is 4, and defense is 0. Multiple mini Z-Yucks will appear to protect the main unit, as you'd expect. Sometimes they also restore HP to the main unit, which really burns me up, right? Doesn't have much HP, but those barriers often protect it from attacks. Is he just always gonna bring at least one out? Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about spin jumping there, but he's got no defense. I want to make sure I made the full loop and I didn't miss anything, so I'm gonna explore just a little bit more. We're heading to that HQ. I know the pipe is gonna be behind that rock. I just wanted to get out of the way of that one cleft. Why not, Miss Mouse? Do the rocks respawn? How many areas does the moon have? They all look the same, man. Oh yeah, I don't need to stop powder. Stop powder. Stop watch. God. Can't even talk. I can't even talk. I can't even escape. I thought I still had Yoshi. Let's use that earthquake. Yeah, I can't tell if the rooms are identical, if I'm looping, and the rocks just respawn. I don't think that's the case. I think they just spammed a bunch of rooms that all look similar. It is the moon after all. How much variety could a guy ask for? Let's go ahead and get the stopwatch back, because I got room for it now. Okay, so that's the full rotation save block. Alright, now show me the star piece if I move to the left. Ah yes, where the game doesn't want you to go. Oh, fuck this fucking game, man. Why is there not a star piece over here? But no door opening animation? Talk about lazy.
Rather suspicious building. What do you say, old boy? Do be careful, huh?
Whoa, it's the guy! Who's that dude? Whoa, that's Mario! So let's get him? Yeah, let's get him, dude! Whoa, it's the elite X-Naut enemy.
Of course, the black ones have to be superior, right?
Let's go ahead and get the tattle. That's an elite X-Naut. This guy is a creme de la creme of the X-Nauts. Max HP is 10, attack is 5, defense is 1. We use regular attacks as well as boosting his power or size. Elite X-Nauts are tough, but you just have to smack away until they eventually go down. Oh, I wanted to super guard that. Can we get a multi-bonk? No, I still can't get multi-bonk to, I still can't get the hang of that action command. Remember when this part of the game blew away little you? Like getting attacked by the black X-Nauts? Was that a potion? Oh, he's so big! worry, guys. That's sweet tea. Rekieta told me so. Told me it was sweet tea. Mario, these X-Naut soldiers running around means... Yes, I'm positive. Princess Peach must be here too. Crystal Star must be here too. Let's find it, dearie. Oh, what is this remix? This is certainly a different approach on the Fortress music from the original game, which was like one of, if not the best track in the original. It's a different approach. I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, it feels like it's missing that oomph that the OG one had. I usually don't mind the soundtrack for the remake. Wonder if I bring Vivian, like, does she recognize anything? How many times has she been in this fortress? Oh yeah. The shoot. Yeah, you're right. I do have the badge. Is this the original? There's something about it. It's much more prompt and immediate with what it's trying to sell you, if that makes sense. You get the impact right away, and then you hear this version. It's like they're missing something here. Yeah. The drums aren't as weighty. Soul versus soulless. Yeah, most of the songs up until now I've had no problem with. And I really appreciate the amount of this songs that are outright new, but this one is like, oh, I don't know about this, guys. Given that I do have work in the morning, so I'm trying to think about it. Like, I could maybe power through it. I'm thinking it'd probably be smarter for me and my sanity, given I'm still coming off the Rekieta shit. Because you know that shit's gonna be, there's gonna be follow-ups on that tomorrow. So I'm thinking, if I just hold it off for tomorrow we can finish the dungeon, finish chapter 7, and then focus on side questing. And in the first run for the pit, because I want to do the first run of the pit before chapter 8, and then once the game's beat, then we do the second run. And I don't want to know, I don't know if I want to do Glitz Pit before chapter 8 or leave that for post game. I feel like for the Glitz Pit it just doesn't matter. Yeah, but I'm gonna be responsible, and I'll call it here because we're already at 6 hours. Work in the morning, still up at 3:30. Jeez. Now, to be fair, I am in the Tevin time zone, so it's only 2:30. But I have fucked myself over like that before. Now, as I said earlier, my hours used to be like I used to have to get up at 6, so we would have nights where it'd be like 2 hours of sleep. I'm not gonna front, and I would be just like sloshed. And God forbid if it was like a day off. Like, remember that Pikmin 2 finale stream? Some of you remember that. Like I like existed till 9 a.m. trying to fucking finish Pikmin 2. I did beat it. We did. We absolutely did.
Perfect.
My hours shifted ever so slightly to give me 1 more hour of sleep. Well, that's good. This it kind of felt to clock out, but I think it's for the best if it just lets me sleep more. Yeah, the CTR, me doing all of CTR plus Spyro. By the end of Spyro, I was just like, I'm embarrassed by that Spyro gameplay. I was so fucking sloshed. I don't think I died, but I was like, I could barely like, keep control of Spyro there. Yeah, but I'll be a good boy. We'll be a good dingus, and we'll get out of here, and we'll find someone to send you to. Thank you very much to everyone who stopped by. Thank you for being positive. Thank you for sticking around for the direct react, the brief look at the guy there, the Rekieta nonsense. It's probably only gonna get worse the deeper we get into this week, and of course the gameplay. Yeah, no, there wasn't that much of it. I mean, we at least got to the moon. And then I got to the fortress. But yeah, later today, Wednesday, we'll do the fortress, and then from there, just side questing shit. And then just prepping up for the finale. I want to hopefully tackle it and get this done before Luigi. So it'll be like the focus then turns to Luigi. And also get Tomba done too. Okay, what are we looking at? Pablo, hello? Ladies and gentlemen, that's unfortunately the end of the stream. Oh, I got a bit dark towards the latter half there. Rekieta, man. This is just gonna hurt going back to that speech that Metacritic gave him 2 streams ago. It's never been tougher. He had all the hopium in the world that like Rekieta had that power to overcome adversity, that the will of the human was stronger than the frailty, and no, perhaps he was a bit naive in believing that, but yeah, it was turned out to just be a little more than a fairy tale and hopium on his part. And maybe a lot of people's parts too, because like obviously the good ending here would be like Rekieta cleans up, realizes the error of his ways, and then like steps up and be a man. He becomes a man. Be a man. But well, I guess he just thinks that's beneath him. Big ups to the dingas, the dongas, and swollen __ones who were with me to the end of the stream. Like Dublanc, ENFW1, TRPG Gamer, Fifafona, Perez, swollen _dingbot, my favorite fucking chatter, Golem, Grandfather Nurgle, Aquasaber, God of Legamen, Discord _merchant, Natal _cog, Almighty _Tevin, the guy, Almighty _Goki, Doomer _Ziggy, Rent Check, TRPG Gamer, Eddie B43, Billy, the lurkers, the lurking style people who we all appreciate it, like Alpha Lee TV, Peaches and Game, Bearded Biscuit, Aldra, Iggle Wiggle, Mr. Pun, Pim Pam, DJ Filthy Rich, Heavy Metal Gamer, Kian Goon, Alu, SCP, Jam Chowda, Coyote, Sweet Bean, 96, Zerglu, and everybody else. Yeah, there's no hope. He's too stubborn for his own good. Remind you of anybody? Don't say me. I mean DSP.
Thank you very much to Exile. Ah, yes, Exile, the follow behind the scenes. Thank you to Rue as well. Rydrake, raid with a party of 9. ENFW1, the raid with a party of 2. Shybot, re-up tier 1 for 24 months. 2 years of Shybot, 24 months in a row. Egg Gang, 1738, tier 1 for 21 months. Riohan, tier 1 for 24 months. 2 years of Riohan. Odd Job, re-up tier 1 for 23 months in a row. 23 months total. And behind the scenes, whoa, behind the scenes re-up. Kasagana Sakura, re-up tier 1 for 7 months in a row. 8 months total. That's very respectable. We'd love to see that. Hey, Tevin is on BRB. You can go watch Tevin if you so please. You can go wherever you want, but you can't stay here. There are many people live, like The Expired Bread, Miso Corny, Chenzo, Almighty _ Goki, who we rated the other night. Of course, Tevin the guy. But I think for what we're doing right now, we're going to go to Alpha Elite TV, who I don't often raid. We're going to do it right now before he has an opportunity to escape. But bye-bye, adios, mimi time. See you when we see you. If we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we did not see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue too, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. When will Rekieta see himself in the mirror and realize the error of his ways? Never at this rate. I don't even think it's worth it to like dream a little dream about it anymore. Oh well, at least the direct was fun. Mario and Luigi is back. I have fun with that. What's the raid message though? Alright, I got something. This hair follicle test has proven positive for raid! I know I said it's not jokes, but you gotta like cope with humor, as I also said. Bye-bye! Take it easy. We'll see you on the next one.